tried so many times, but looking at what I've chosen, God is harrowing. Good grief, kept it on in. What becomes of the mirror boy who wants to know the outside world but cannot begin? Good grief, kept it on in.
Good morning, everybody. How we all doing? What up? What's up, Beaker? Kahatron, what's up? Unfazed, how's everybody doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. How we doing, everybody? Need to move my chat, I think. Very intrusive. I put you guys over there, then it's on the way, yeah. You guys will be right above Doggo. Kuna, how you doing, man? How's everybody? Oh boy. What a day ahead of us we have. Good, Matre. How you doing, man? A little tired, but we'll be all right. Also, apparently my roster document, or not my roster document, my prediction document got like all sorts of fucked up, so I can't use it. So I gotta make a new one. Apparently all this like sizings and stuff got crazy morphed, so gotta make a new one. File, copy. Isn't there a version history in the field? Shut up. It's too smart. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Like the sizing of it just went really weird. And like the bracket at the end is pretty much impossible to read, and some of the team names are hidden, and I'm like, okay, fine. At least this way it kind of allows me to look over the results again and be refreshed on how some of the matches went down, I guess. I'll try to remain positive about it. All good. A lot of 3-1s and a lot of sweeps, surprisingly, yesterday. Or no, Vitality swept. Right. Vitality looked good. Yo, what up, Walter? How you doing, brother? Also, I just realized you guys can't see shit that I'm doing. So let us... Oh, we actually did that perfectly. There's no way. Alright. Where were we? Galaxy, that's right. TDS lost, which was crazy. Reverse sweep on Lamazia. Valiant started putting up a good fight. Doing well. Going to show tonight. Oh yeah, your rib from the you're talking from the Wage War show. Someone posted some of their music in the Discord yesterday. That should give us our top. Okay, those all look good. We're fine there. Sweet. I'm trying to think of what I want to do for predictions. Got an X-ray not broken? Okay, well that's good. If you had broken ribs and stuff, I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Time for you to go sit on the outside and watch. Tuning in before I help my sister move to Wisconsin. Oh shit, we're in Wisconsin, man. And how you doing, Dylan? Morning to everybody over on the YouTubes. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful day. Let me get my full stream chats up real quick. Oh, you're fine, Camelot. Madison. Nice. Madison's a great area. Did you go in there for school or what? But I love Madison. Madison's a really cool spot. Hope you've been good last few weeks. You too, Camelot. Haven't been able to hang as much. Landed a job. Congrats on the job, dude. What'd you get? What teams need to win in order for K-Corp not to qualify for a major despite possibly winning next regional? Basically, any of the teams that are slightly above them in the rankings. So, in the point rankings here, Circuna, basically, if all of these teams perform well, it gatekeeps K-Corp. So, if Oxygen and Resolve both win their quarterfinal, so if Resolve beats Vitality and Oxygen beats Cougars, which will probably happen, then they'll be quarterfinals. They'll get that additional point bump, and things get a problem. I was tripping out right now because you said Dylan, because that's my name too, but I hadn't commented yet. I'm paying attention, man. I've got viewer lists up. I know who's sniping in. And we're doing everything we can to cause confusion. Her boyfriend is a fantastic chef and landed a great job there. Well, tell her boyfriend I will eat his food if he'll have me. I was actually supposed to be in Madison next month for a wedding, but I just can't justify the costs, unfortunately. My little cousin Jess is getting married, and would love to go and support them, but I'm paying $700 in hotel costs to be there for 6 hours. Like, I'd be driving as long as I'm there. Sucks. As much as I would like to go and support, it's just like, for me to drive there, spend $350 a night on a hotel, go to the wedding, and then come home, it's just like, I can't justify it. I'm gonna stream it. We did that too at our wedding last month. I don't think that's their vibe. It's also supposed to be like more of an intimate personal setting, so like there's no fucking way I'm streaming my wedding. Wish you could see them. Yeah, me too, but it happens. I'll see them during the holidays. Because I'm not, traveling, I'll send them a gift and everything. Private Facebook group live. Not a bad idea. Making a career shift over into the banking world. So starting at the bottom as a total teller. Hey man, bankers can make good money, dude. We only had 20 people at our wedding. That's the way to go, man. We want to do a destination wedding, personally. And treat it like a vacation. So our goal is like, if we want to do a destination wedding, and we know not everybody's going to be able to attend. It's going to be expensive, obviously, but for the people that go, like, as long as they get their tickets and they get there, everything else is taken care of. Good, Carrot, welcome. You think Oxygen look like the strongest this weekend so far? They look like the most polished, I would say, between them and Vitality. I think the Vitality Resolve series is probably going to be the best today. I think Oxygen's going to smack the shit out of Cougars. Gentlemates will probably beat Jobless pretty heavily. And then BDS should smack Team 3. I think today is going to be pretty one-sided. It's good because I want to get outside because it's going to be in the 80s. We had like crazy storms last night. Yeah, what emotion. Good luck with the tournament, dude. Yeah, what a Ethan. How far is Oxygen going today? I think Oxygen will probably 4-1 if I had to guess. Jobless beat BDS. Let them cook. Jobless did have a good fight yesterday. BDS looked like shit. I think BDS looked mid as fuck yesterday. They looked so bad. Hopefully best of 7 cleans it up, but I think Vitality and Oxygen are your 1-2 right now. Even Gentlemates didn't look as polished. Gentlemates still finds ways to win, but like they did not look like the best team in the world Gentlemates that we've seen in the past. So we have like 30 people showing up to a fight. Hell yeah, dude. Wish them best of luck, dude. Feel free to motion if you want to have them all come into my stream at one time and give us a inflated viewer bump. I'm about it. We'll make sure we say hello and we will wish them the best of luck. Ethan, how's your day going? Ammon Banking can confirm having weekends off is huge. That's nice. I used to work at a bakery and we were always closed on Sundays, which was the fucking best because I never missed a football game in my life. It was awesome. Cardinally A micro. Brother got married in my parents' neighborhood's backyard and family's restaurant did the food. That's sick. Very intimate wedding. That's the way to do it. The issue is I have a really big family. Like I have I have 15 aunts and uncles in my immediate family. 15 aunts and uncles. And so like my grandpa's one of 11. So my dad's one of 11 kids. My mom's one of 6, I think. Maybe one of 5. But like you're talking each one, but like 2 or 3 is married with kids. So you're talking like, dude, when you're discussing like trying to invite immediate people, like that's already, you know. We have, how many grandchildren are in the family? On just my dad's side, I think it's like 26. Something like that. It's like mid to high 20s on just my dad's side. Can't stream it where it's look last, and the majority said they don't want to be on stream. Interesting. I mean, tell them as an organizer, they need, like, next time you make them sign a piece of paper that says you have the right, like, put it in the rules, because that, as an organizer, that's how you make your money. It's how you get the name out there. It's how you grow, and you make it sustainable, so you're not just spending all the money out of your pocket. Or you just don't tell them. You're like, hey, we might be streaming it. You watching any esports in particular, as well as Rocket League? Not really. The thing is, I don't really have too much time to watch other esports as much as I would like to. I just realized you guys have dual music going, and I apologize. We'll let the pre-show stuff go. Yeah, the difficulty is like the amount of time it takes to actually like watch an esport. Like think about how much time we're spending streaming Rocket League, you know? So to do that with other games and stuff at the same time is just like, it's so much. I try to pay attention to Counter-Strike here and there. I really like Counter-Strike. But I've always been more of a like a traditional sport type person, which is why I think I was drawn to Rocket League. But I used to watch a ton of League of Legends. I used to watch a ton of StarCraft at one point. I watch probably the 3 esports I watch the most are Rocket League, Apex, and Counter-Strike probably. What's the company that owns RLCS? Epic Games. Psyonix is the parent company that was purchased by Epic Games, but Epic Games is the owner, and their majority stakeholder is Tencent. Do you know scenarios for KC making major or worlds? Is it possible? KC is very likely to make worlds. For the major, they basically need all of the teams here to suck. They need Vitality and Gentlemates to continue to dominate, and then they need the other teams to suck. It's really good for them if teams like Team 3 win, and if Jobless win, because point-wise, they can then catch up to the teams up top. But they essentially need these teams to perform very, very well, and everybody else here has to suck. That's it. Pretty straightforward. The closer the gap between these teams, and keeping these teams down allows this spot to still be fulfilled. So the only reason I say Oxygen and Resolve is because they're both tied at 20. So potentially if you're, this is the perfect bracket. If you're K Corp, this is what you want to happen. And I'll show you why. So if those results happen, while these teams have caught up a little bit and put a bigger point total in between, results wise, it's only 1 or 2 results out of performance. So if K Corp gets like a top 2 and they get 16 points, that'll put them at 25, which will allow them to leapfrog these teams. So that's what they need to happen, whether it happens or not. it's going to be tough. But then you need Oxygen and Resolve to also perform very poorly. Like, Oxygen and Resolve can't get outside of top. Like, hypothetical speaking for the scenarios is if this was to happen, you would need Oxygen and Resolve to go 0-3 in Swiss. And then K-Corp would still have to make grand finals. Like, think about that. They have to make the grand finals, and they need Oxygen and Resolve, one of the two, to go 0-3. These teams can go 1-3. This team can go 2-3. Like, it's crazy how tough they have it. Like, these guys can get 8 points at most, which is quarterfinals. This team can get 5-6 points at most, which is the 2-2 round. If these guys get more than 6 points, then or gets more than 4 points, then they're fucked. If they win the next qualifier, then they'll get 20 points, which will put them at 29, which then means that these teams can get quarterfinals. So, like, if they win the whole thing, then there's a pretty good chance. If they win the whole thing, it'll put them at 29 points. These guys can get top 8, and that's it. They can get top 4. No, not top 4. They can get top 8. You can get, if you got 12 points, that would put you at 28 as well. You can get top 4. You can get top 4. You can get top 2. No, you can't get top 2. You can get top 4. You can get top 2. You can get top 2. So, like, yeah. And that's just me doing really quick math. Who's first matchup? Probably Oxygen top Cougars is usually what they've been doing top side to low side, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's Team 3 BDS. No, we're starting with Oxygen top Cougars. Fuck yeah. We're starting with a banger today. We're starting here. We're going down the line. We'll go this, then this. I think. No, it's not. Oh, they're doing the big matches first. They're doing this one and then this one. So this is match 1. This is match 2. Hold on, I'll make those bigger for you guys. Holy shit, that didn't work. Let's take these and merge them. What color can I make that to make it stand out? Nope. Nope. Just bold it. Match 2. No. Match 2, 3, 4. That's not right either. 10, 3, 4. That's your match order for today. Morning, Mom. Jetstorm, appreciate the 26 months. Appreciate you, man. How you doing? Peter Wilcox, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Greatly appreciate you, man. Thank you. I just watch Rocket League for my competitive side and GTA RP for my entertainment. Nice, dude. GTA RP goes crazy, dude. What's up, Luke? How you doing? What's up, Clips? Twitch numbers hit an all-time low yesterday. I have no idea. I have no idea what viewership was yesterday. Our viewership was solid. So that was nice. By the way, appreciate you guys all being here instead of other streams. Greatly appreciated. What's up, Avocado? How you, man? Appreciate the compliments, dude. It's definitely summer weathered, man. Like, it's 9 o'clock and it's already 70 degrees out. Just crazy. Global warming is definitely here. Team do you think will make the major? Teams that will definitely make the major: Gentlemates, Vitality, Oxygen. The fourth one is going to be the interesting one. Summer starts in a month, though. It does, but the fact that it's already summer weather is fantastic. What's going to happen to RL when GTA 6 Online comes out? Everybody's going to play GTA. Weather is so nice today, Lawler. I'm in Southeast Wisconsin. It's great. Yeah, dude, it's unbelievable. We didn't even get below 70 last night. Jesus. Yeah, it did pretty cold last night. We got a ton of rain. California's still cold for some reason. I'm telling you guys, global warming, be real. Chat, you guys want to do your predictions first? You guys want to vote on the results here? We'll just go down the list and we'll do your guys' predictions, and then I'll give you mine. So chat, the way that I'm going to do this is I'm going to put up a poll for each match based upon how you guys perform in the matches, based upon percentages. So like if it's 49-51, that means it's a 4-3. If it's 60-40, then it's 4-2. If it's 70-30, then it's 4-1. If it's 80-20, then it's so on and so forth. Sound good? 7 a.m. 76 gonna be 100 today. Ooh. All right, let's put up a poll, chat. Chat, these are gonna go quick. You got 2 minutes. Send it. Vote for who you think is going to win, and based upon your guys' predictions determines on what the score line we're going to put for you guys. Right now you guys have a 4-0. That's pretty warm. 100 degrees already though, man. Good luck. Are you like in a desert or some shit, Camelot? Top Cougars because I'm an oxygen hater. What makes you hate oxygen? Hashtag. Vote BDS to win it all for me. I'll do what I can, Tokyo. 100 in Phoenix today. Ah, yeah. Yeah, Phoenix is really hot right now. Apparently there's been a shit ton of rattlesnakes. See, Fabrizi, you get it. You get it. You guys have really close prediction right now. I want KC to bounce back, but I also want to see Oxygen at major. Allure, Oxygen has a very good chance of making the major either way. So you're hoping for KC to outperform the teams that aren't Oxygen. Like, you need Oxygen to outperform Resolve if you want them to make it. Like, statistically speaking, you could see Gentlemates, Vitality, Oxygen, and then BDS, Resolve, KC all fighting for each other. So I think it's more I'm an Archie hater until he does something, but maybe that's because he teamed with Jorias last year, but I'm also a hater. I'm telling you right now, Jorias is fantastic and you should love Jorias. Jorias is a great dude. Sport action, so I hope they make. Yeah, man, I think Oxygen's been looking really good. All right, so you guys have 75-25, so we'll do 4-1 in favor of Oxygen. It's a good pick. I think it's a good pick. All right, up next. This is where these get a little bit tougher. I'm going to shorten the poll length as well. Gentlemates Alpine versus Jobless. Just have a minute. Send it. Let me know what you guys got. As a reminder, Mates had a little bit of a risky performance yesterday. For you, who's most surprisingly not in top 8? Luna Galaxy. Luna Galaxy not getting in while like Team 3 Jobless did. Because they were 2-1. They beat BDS and then they lost to Mates and Cougars. So they lost to Suh, Mates, and Cougars. So the fact that Suh also started strong and then went 1-3 is pretty crazy too. Like, Suh lost to Valiant in 5. Kind of bonkers. That's Europe. Morning, Risky. How you been, bud? I'm surprised that Oxygen didn't do as good earlier, but Joe finally has a sporty cast. I mean, I'm not. That Oxygen team always felt pretty convoluted, and they were requiring, if like EXO didn't pop off, they didn't look that great. All right, you guys have 4-2. I think that's a good pick. Based upon Jobless's performance, Jobless took down Belagol, BDS. They lost to Oxygen already. They beat Fast Forward. So they went 3-1. They didn't do bad. Where is LG in the EU standings for Major 2? Not good. They're what? They're like 15th or something like that. Or like 15? Yeah, 14 points. So they're 7th right now. Vitality Resolve. Chad, do you think Resolve can play it close like they did last week against BDS? Got back home, drove 10 hours from school, not to mention a flat tire halfway through. Fuck, that sucks, dude. That's a long day. Vitality and Oxygen in grand finals, I'm predicting. Keeping my mouth shut before I tell you guys my predictions. I need BDS to stop double committing and communicate. They're throwing. Sure. Who's on Resolve again? It's the former Redemption team. You guys don't know. Vitality, obviously former world champs. Alpha, Redosin, and Zen. Resolve is 2/3 Redemption. They dropped their coach. They got picked up by Resolve and added Raziers. So you've got Cash, Ivan. Or not Ivan. Thanks. Cash, Raziers, and am I right? Yeah, Ivan. I was right. I'm like, am I losing my mind? They dropped Astral and Fruity. Tadpole was the coach, so they kept Tadpole and then brought in Raziers. Great pass plays when they connect. 65%, huh? You guys have a 4. It's more. Do you guys want 4-3 or 4-2? You guys want a 3 or 2? $65 is right in that in between. I say 4-2. 4-2 makes sense. 4-3 would be like 59. I think it's in that 51 to 59% area. So we'll do 4-2. I think it's fair. I think Resolve has some moments, but Vitality's definitely look good. All right. Next. Team 3 or BDS chat. This one I think is a little bit tougher, because BDS does not look strong. Bear in mind, BDS did win through lowers. Okay, so Team 3 went through... They lost to Forward in 5. Then they beat La Masia. They beat Top Cougars. They beat Resolve. They beat Resolve in 5. That's probably their most notable win. BDS beat Valiant, then lost to Jobless. Lost to Luna Galaxy, who did not make top 8. Then they beat Low Block, and then they beat Fast Forward. BDS has had a Mickey run. Let's call it what it is. Ozzy is the one with the woman? Yes, yes. Alums, who's very good. BDS has not proven anything so far. So, getting a little lucky. You guys have Team 3 winning in 7. Wow, that's pretty exciting. Team 3 and 7. So, I'll talk about that one later. Team 3 and 7, though. Interesting. That changes a lot for the standings, chat. That does some interesting things. Opens the door for KC, that's for sure. Also makes very good choices for Oxygen for Worlds. What's up, Lewis? BDS fan, so I gotta say BDS, but Team 3 could do something here. Cool. I think you're realistic on it, and that's fair. All right. Up next, chat, we got our quarterfinals. Oxygen and mates. What do you think? That lead to Mark posting Happy Mike Wazowski? Potentially. It is a rematch for Mark. Mark versus former team. Let's see if they mention that on the broadcast. If Oxygen comes out hot, I think they might take it handily. Yeah, we got some good quarterfinals today. We're starting with the best two. It's Oxygen and then Vitality Resolve. Like, these two are going to be probably easily the best. You guys have Oxygen 4-2. Really? I believe in Joe Masterclass. All right. As you guys know, I'm not expressing my opinions on things. All right. Mainstream is starting, so let me adjust for y'all. We'll do this. Hold up. I'll give you guys the best of both worlds. We'll still keep mainstream on, and then we'll shift this over. I'm good. Okay. Chat, who wins? Vitality or Team 3? Correct, that's kind of you, man. The way to do it, man. The nice thing is you get drops for either. So I don't know if you're allowed to double dip, but if you are, hell yeah. Team 3 took them to game 5 in Swiss. Vitality and Team 3. Vitality. They did not play in Swiss.
And my friends have joined me again. We've got Herc, we've got CJ, and Stumpy joining
No
us
double
on
dipping.
desk
Rip.
to chat it all out. Herc, yesterday was a good start to the weekend.
Oh my gosh, yesterday was so fun. It was a little call for some teams like BDS, and then other teams like Oxygen were generally just crushing.
YouTube on the TV. That's the way to do it, man.
Out there. So it was a great.
Yo, what up, Neil? Hey, new buddy. How's the day off?
But I feel like it was a great day for Rocket League too.
You guys have Vitality in 5.
Yep, it's certainly rattled a few people, including myself. But you know,
I like your guys' grand final a lot.
goes on. Well, always life goes on. Actually, it always does.
Chill day. That's the way to do it, man.
And look, you know,
That is the way to do it. Keep it simple. What's up, Bug? What's up, little cat? All right, chat. Last one. What do you guys think? What do you guys think for the last one? Let's see what you guys have.
We put together a show match just to have them on Sunday. This is too many Sundays in a row without them, but we do have to carry on with.
Poll is up.
Let's talk
Good luck.
about, a couple things before we get to talking about the games themselves.
To me, this is ideal for this weekend. I would love for this to happen this weekend.
Qualifier number 5, because that is true. We are on our way, CJ, towards that second major and world championship soon after.
we certainly are. It's look, it feels condensed. 3 splits down.
But now you guys have Vitality winning.
Johnny mentioned it yesterday. Just places more importance on every single event. And yeah, the 6 qualifiers every weekend. It's so important. Everything's so crucial. And today is no. Can we start again?
What's wrong? Life goes
Today is no different. Is what I was going to say. There we go. Beautiful. I found it.
Are you in a Worlds? I have no idea. Hashtag. I have no idea.
Of course, is always going to be fun with live events coming. We'd love to see you there.
You guys literally have a 50-50 right now. I need you guys to pick an actual answer. Otherwise, we're coin flipping.
UK.
Probably what you guys want, honestly. Unless someone's just waiting to snipe it at the very end. You guys literally have it tied. Great. Heads or tails? Let's run it. See what happens. Oxygen's high seed. One for Oxygen. Two for Oxygen. Three for Oxygen. Oh, shit.
Yeah, 2 days through already for OCE and APAC. You can see it right there. Just had the playoff Super Saturday there in OCE. The top 4 is locked. It's
4-1 Oxygen is what you guys have due to leaving it up to the coin. That would be a crazy series. All right, let's do some swapperoos.
I think that's how it should be. I really do.
It's posted on the social medias. Hold you guys accountable.
Perform in Copenhagen. It was a disappointment. Everyone's saying the strongest team we've had so far. They can make it again to London. We've seen the upset there previously. I think we'd all be excited to see them do it again.
And of course, APAC as well going on. This has oftentimes been a two-team region here. Elevate and Gladiators have been those competitors. Herc, these are the two teams. You think we're going to get that in the grand? Is it going to be the grand finals for sure?
I mean, I don't expect less. If I'm on, it has to be. It's kind of like the script for them at this point. I don't expect them to both not be there. Although I would love an upset. I love when the teams start to like catch up in a region a little bit. So good luck sailing. And what is this, Le Fichet? Fichet?
The Fichet. Well, this is why we have open qualifiers, is because it just lights the fires under people's butts to keep it up. I mean, you see it again here in Europe, even KC feeling the weight of all that. But again, next week, North America and a few other regions kicking off as well, and First Touch in the middle. So there's a lot of Rocket League action happening here on the stream. So
Hey, Leafex.
Hello.
I would like to.
All right, chat. If I was to do this, couple adjustments we'd make.
Okay, it's got TX all over the place. 11 a.m. PT today.
All right, first, this is probably a 4-1, if I had to guess. Based on the way Oxygen's looking, I'm going 4-1. I agree with you guys there. I think you guys did a really good job on that one. Gentlemate's Jobless. 4-2, I think, is fair. I think Jobless put up a pretty good fight yesterday, but I expect Mates to put up a better performance in a best of 7 day reset, a chance to, come in. I think Vitality can personally sweep Resolve. This is me just trying to be bold on the prediction. I think Resolve got a little bit of an easy run last week. BDS did not look good and have not looked good for about 2 weeks now. I think there's been some problems going on. And Resolve, I think, kind of fell in. Like their wins were against Valiant, and Daystar. And none of those games were convincing wins. Think about that. Daystar and Valiant, who have never made top 16 before. And then who is roller coastery, So, like, I don't feel confident in Resolve right now. I don't think they did anything special. I could see them maybe getting a game or two. It just depends on how Vitality plays. If Vitality comes out very aggressive and in their face, Vitality will dominate. So that's kind of my... It is more so... This is Vitality's game to lose than it is Resolve's... Like, Vitality, if they play the way that they're supposed to, and they look like they did yesterday, they'll dominate. Like 3-0ing Mates, who is kind of struggling, is very telling, though. Team 3 BDS, I think, could be a little bit of a coin toss. I could see Team 3 actually winning this, but I don't have expectations of Team 3. Like, BDS, there is no excuse for BDS to succumb to Team 3. I would actually go BDS here and probably do a 4-2. There is chance for upset for Team 3 because BDS has looked sour, but I think this will happen. And then this one's a coin flip. We'll go Oxygen for funsies. And then probably either this or this. Ooh. I think Oxygen has looked the best, so I'm going to give it to Oxygen for now.
Had a couple struggles throughout that Swiss rather than domination, CJ?
Oh, yeah, there's a couple. One of them in particular I think we want to talk about here. That is Team BD.
Yeah.
They just, well, they did it.
That's probably what I would go. Based upon how they looked yesterday, I'll probably give it to them. Mates looked under. I could probably see this as well, but we'll keep an eye on it, chat. We'll see how they do.
Okay, well, the fact that we had BDS, of course. The fact that there were the
Should be an exciting day. Again, an order for the remembering the order. It's Oxygen Cougars first is our first game in about 20 minutes. So
it's disingenuous towards that team, but we're always going to expect them in the top 8. But the fact that they ended up going through in 5, and they were losing to both Jobless and Lunar Galaxy, and then Lunar Galaxy didn't even make it. It's a real.
How devastating is that? By the way, like you beat BDS and and then you don't make it. That's like, what do you have to do to get the top 8 in Europe, CJ?
You have to accept it for what it is, and you tweet at them, you say life goes on, and then you quote CJ, and then you try again in the last.
what they just showed on screen is why I'm like, maybe team 3. I don't know. But I would like to hope that BDS is in the position they are for a reason. They did manage to win, but both Resolve and BDS, I think, did not impress me based upon the wins that they found. The only team that I was like super impressed by yesterday was Oxygen. Oxygen played great, but even Oxygen didn't play that tough a competition. The difference, though, is Oxygen didn't play that tough a competition and shit stomped them. Resolve didn't play that tough a competition and looked okay and had moments. So, and then Vitality probably just lived up to expectations.
Only losing a single game with a game differential of +8. Incredible job from Oxygen. And doesn't Joyo just
Kind of the general feeling.
That was the win as well. This one here in the round number 3 2-0 stage against.
They're making a live action of Golden Kamui. Why?
Doing it in that kind of fashion. That's got to be a great confidence booster there for Joyo. Yeah, against his former comrades there on Jobless.
Yeah, no,
Also, let me pull up
overall,
F1.
Oxygen's coming into this top 8 with a lot of confidence, as you alluded to. What will be our first matchup later, but again, we'll talk about that specifically in a bit. You know how this bracket works, though. Single elimination. It's do or die. You lose and you're out, but those games come later.
We've got second qualifier going right now.
So let's get into these.
Leclerc, Yuki, Norris for stopping. Gastry, Sainz, Hulkenberg, Russell, Hamilton. Ricardo's in 10th, about to be eliminated.
Is that right? Okay. Let's start with Acro because again, this team was.
And it's Perez, Ocon, Stroll, Albon, and Gasly.
He's just bringing that forth in this play here. What a fantastic first touch off the wall. I can't do that. That's so clean. The reaction time.
Checo's not having a good race. Yeah, Checo's probably getting out. Yikes, dude. What's going on with Red Bull? That's not pretty. Infield pass and do a flip reset off ceiling. Pretty clean. What's the number 1? Oh, yeah, it's the pre. This is sick. Look at this. He just keeps floating downfield. He thought about recovering, and then he got called for a pass. So sick.
And that's exactly what went down. So top play goes to them. Congrats on you, man.
Why was he up? Why did he stay? That is just that's
you could physically see his brain processing. Like, if
Yeah, let's do it.
Here, it might come to me.
But you know what?
I should sit there.
Boom.
You know what?
I believe.
There's always better plays than just a couple of goals, because you can score a goal.
We'll send it on the points. Who cares? I never use them anyway.
I want to see what you can do against your own net. Now,
Heck it.
these goals are from across the world. Bear in mind, this was yesterday in the overtime, and look, he tries to chase it, doesn't get a touch, completely fumbles on the wave dash.
Walked it in.
Yeah, he escorted the goal. He saw the ball. You know what? No, after you.
Chad, you guys all asleep? What happened? You guys good?
5 here, by the way. We go to North America. It's JNAP. That side wall. And you think, okay, maybe an easy save. Get a little.
Everybody just getting like their snacks and their breakfast ready for matches. That's got to be it.
Own goal, and CJ, you don't see that every day, let alone out of an OG that I've looked.
What's up, Clips?
Oh, it's beautiful. You can see that Nolly trying to clear it across.
It's early, Frene. It is. It is. Trust me. I'm with you.
It's Dan the man. It's Dan the man. Where's he going with that one? They lost the series because of that goal well, Stumpy. You can't afford to be doing that.
God, such a bad own goal.
Oh, he stuffed that one up.
Yeah, he had time there. Then we got HB as well. This goal is one
They're doing a top 5 own goals.
Put that in black and white and put that in your
Oh,
model.
no.
You want to know which side it scored on. An assist from Exotic. Thinks he's going to the ceiling. Doesn't quite. He's already up. He's committed. He's used the boost. But finally, we've got to go here. It's negative all the way in OCE. It was 0 seconds. Game 5 there, tied 4-all. And the timing could not have been better. Look how perfectly he hits at 0 seconds. It's 1, 2.
That's tough. What's up, Fisher
It's the ice in the net.
Love it since I'm from Europe. Never have to stay up late or wake up early for RLCS. Yeah, you guys got it like pretty accommodated.
That is absolutely brutal. That hurts. Like,
Yeah, that own goal is pretty tough. And anybody who gets offended by those, like, they do not top 10s all the time. So.
I do that quite often, so I feel it, man. Life goes on. That's the quote of the day for me. So.
Life
Try
goes
again
on. Okay.
in the next one.
Life goes on. Well, I guess we have to continue talking.
Almost 11. It's not early. Feels like it, man. Been up since like 8, 7:38. Mowing 10 acres. What? 10 acres? Holy shit. Keep talking. I can't watch. Sorry, Rhett. Hopefully the mo goes quick, dude. Appreciate you tuning in and watching or listening in this case. Woke up the next day to great news. Yeah? What kind of news? Last I missed a match because of the time was Worlds 2 seasons ago. Damn. Been consistent. Yeah, you sounds like you got a big fucking yard. 10 acres? Goddamn, dude. How long does that take you? Listen to you while I play Rocket League myself. You know what? We're going to boot up a ranked game. We're going to lose it. And then we're going to immediately shut it off.
When we get to open qualifier number 3, but then you look 2 or 3 places below them, Carmine Corp. 9 points.
I'm just predicting the future, chat. I just don't know how. I don't usually play this early, so maybe everybody's like super good or super bad. We'll find out. But what if I win? Christmas miracle? I don't know. I'm not here to win games. I'm here to gift MMR.
The major as well, and basically it comes down to every single team who is currently 5th or below.
Will you be in Texas for Worlds? I don't know, Jay. I don't know.
They've already got the points for first and
I just got bench warmer wheels, chat. I think we know how things are gonna go.
Go through as far as they can, and of course themselves who progress up through the table too.
Finally comforted myself more in champ rank by getting div 3. Hell yeah, dude. Now I'm stressing? Nah, don't stress, man. You got a buffer. You got nothing to lose.
We're going to be seeing, of course, Gentlemates on top, and Carmine Corp looking much, much better here.
Nothing to lose. Just keep playing, man. No different than what it was before.
That doesn't really matter too much when you look at how they're doing so far. They did incredibly well at the Copenhagen Major. Right now, look at BDS. They are short by 15 odd points behind Vitality in 4th. And who is right behind them? Who is currently on an upswing? It is Oxygen Esports. If they can do well and they can...
Join just in time to see you lose? Hell yeah, Nick. You know.
Grand finals appearances, they are going to be looking much, much more comfortable than BDS when you look towards the...
We've got a SSL Rumble player on our team. So GG easy.
Honestly, insane how much
I got done. Rip. So much for that.
I feel like over in NA, everybody's like,
Just kidding. They have an SSL Rumble player on their team.
We're talking like 1 through 12 low-key, with the exception of G2 and Gen G, are incredibly close. And
Yeah, I read those.
But over here, that 1
He whiffed.
through 4
Cool.
or 1 through 3, it's like, okay, y'all are fairly solidified, but the jump from 4 through what? You could even argue all the way down to 12.
I got greedy and went for the boost.
Just incredibly possible, which honestly makes Europe so much fun.
And our
I think it's
whole
gonna
team's
make this
dead.
qualifier extremely interesting. It's going to make the major super interesting. I'm very curious if any
Wow, that didn't go in.
are
I'm
going
like,
to upset their way into that top 8, top 4, maybe even. Do you have, as somebody who's been obviously keeping up with you a little bit more intensely,
try to pre-jump
is
it.
there a
Didn't work.
team that you think could like
Rotate
jump
down
in
mid
everybody
and support.
right now?
Oop.
There's a team that
Oop.
rhymes with Schmoxygen Schmeeschmorts. And it may well be Oxygen Esports because they
I missed because I
are
suck.
if
And
they
I thought somebody would be in
do
that.
the major, I am absolutely certain that they're going to be doing a great job there, especially with Joya. When we see him actually make
No.
it through, he is going to do a good job when he gets onto that into those land situations. I'm excited to see him, especially then when you have Oski and Archie also doing usually pretty well on land, especially in favor of Oski. Archie, I think with this team and with Snasky, hoping they can do a little bit better. But yeah, I think Alston for me is one
shit.
where BDS, they should not feel secure. And then you look realistically
Doo-doo-doo.
at these quarterfinals.
Consider playing Fennec. I have, and it just feels weird.
Our predictions a little bit later
That's
on.
definitely placebo, but yeah, it just feels weird.
Each of these, Herc, that should be winning them, right?
Yes, well, granted, I would give the exception to our first match. I don't know if that's considered a hot take or not, given how.
Kind of just bait out his touch so we can get possession. That's the wrong way.
But top Cougars have been freaking everybody out a little bit. Outside that one, yes, I would sit here and say this is.
I'm being bullied.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, then I think Oxygen taking over top 2 because it's obviously moving on everybody.
Taking all the boring picks and semis. I mean, that's the way to do it, man. That's how you become right.
Should be scaring BDS, who have been shaky, went to round 5. Also, everybody, as I'm sure you
I'm just getting bounced around like a fucking pinball, chat.
So bear with us. Me and Herc are sitting here monologuing. We're doing our best. Just a few little connection issues going on. So talk on yourselves if you
Just
would
gonna
like
stay
to.
here. It's safe. It's safe in that no one can hurt me.
Absolutely sick to death of the sound of Stumpy Goblin. I'm brave enough to say that I speak for everyone when I say that. So, what's going on? I've not been drafted in. It's my turn now.
I hit that way too hard.
You good, mate?
Yeah, not bad. I love this bracket.
What's your favourite part of this bracket?
This bracket.
I like the fact that now
I'm basically Monkey Moon right now.
Team 3, they've got little logos that are actually their names rather than just like a little Rocket League car. I was never a fan of that. This is way better. So that's a W. That's a production W.
Cole, I have a question for you, real quick.
Please throw it at my friend, my podcast hosting pal.
Yeah, go on.
Little savage there.
A little bit. Herc asked me a little bit earlier on, which team was I looking at who's going to be making it through to the major as maybe a surprise?
Such a bad touch for me.
Locked in top 4 teams, of course, sent to Copenhagen.
What's up, Hermes? Any man? Oh shit. He's gonna win. Oh.
Other than Smosh and Schmeeshmorts? That's a big question.
I tried to go for the demo.
They're doing pretty well. They're doing okay, our jobless. I'm trying to see if there's anyone else who sort of has that opportunity.
Touch it,
of
touch it,
really
touch it.
breaking into that
Nice.
top 4. And production W yet again.
Hell
Top
yeah.
plus the, main
Hell yeah.
working
Hit it.
numbers.
Thank you.
I mean,
He whiffed.
Team BDS
Oh, what a
are down
save.
there in fifth. Do they count as
What a
an
gamer.
outsider at this point? I mean, they only made it through the Swiss in series.
That should've been a goal.
Yesterday. They made it to the quarterfinals last
Spider
week.
Monkey Moon.
And now there they are, 4 points.
Honestly, a great alternate ego.
Do they count? To your question, because I'd say them. I'd say they're my outside pick. You know, if I were to be given some tips to everybody, I'd say probably Team BDS.
BDS are
That's my
are
brave,
the team.
my brave
That's
call.
you.
Yeah.
Also, playing this game without sound is kind of weird because you can't hear like.
They've got 9 points. I back the comeback. I also
Hey, there's a guy coming to demo you or anything like that, you know?
So it's going to be a conversation between us until somebody
You know those
pipes up.
shows where they go into haunted houses and they're like, I think someone's there. Oh, did you hear it? Oh my goodness, did I just hear Leaf? Oh, who knows?
Like my situational awareness is pretty.
Oh, Herc's here.
Wait, can you hear me?
No, he didn't hit it.
Almost like you can hear me in the distance.
Okay.
Played for the block and he didn't hit it. Stupid.
It's exciting if you can.
I hope you guys can.
That'd be nice.
It was such a lovely football.
Got weird Tokyo.
I was terrified to speak. I'm not going to lie. I don't know if you can hear me, chat. I'm seeing in chat though, so I'm assuming
Nice.
you're audible at least.
Thank
I'm
you
just
so
getting
much.
bumped
You're-
left, right, and center.
You guys
eyes
go.
at the moment.
Yeah, I love the for
Rip.
a little peek behind the curtain.
Alright, chat, we'll play one more.
It's such a staple. Whenever there's sort of
Mini
issues
Coop
or
wants a
something
profile
like
sign.
a bit
How much time we got? 7 minutes?
dodgy,
Alright.
Production will be like, Cole, like,
Uh,
the other caster will pick up.
Mini Coop.
And that means, hi, I'm back. Yeah. So
reckon-
expertly done, Herc.
I reckon, guys, because we have, I think, 8 minutes or so left, unless I get shouted at in the air in a minute, we can potentially go to kickoff unless the production machine is completely...
Auction beats Top Cougars 4-2. Gentleman's beats Jobless 4-1. Vitality Resolve 4-0. BDS 4-2. Not too bad of picks. There's a couple I would make adjustments to, but overall pretty clean.
Party. We're gonna put all of chat into the
Back to the
block.
bracket, baby. It's back back to the bracket, baby. We're here. All right.
My favorite place to be.
Should we make our predictions official?
Okay.
Where am I?
Okay.
I don't know why he didn't follow that backup wall.
Camera?
Cougars.
Hey, we're here.
Whoa. We're alive.
That touch.
All right. I don't know where we're at right now. What we're doing? Are we?
Oh, he's up. Okay.
Yeah, so, right, so Leaf, we're skipping silhouettes. Oh, wait, are we doing silhouettes?
I think
I've been waiting for this all day. We're sneaking it in.
we wanted to play a game, and we're not going to let anything get in our way of playing a game.
We're all going. Pick it.
We were doing something yesterday, having some fun, and said, this is a great game to play. Let's test our memory. And chat, you can get involved in this one, too. When we were at Copenhagen...
I have to remember, chat, that I'm done playing passive, and I'm taking everything and being a ball hog, and it's going to work, I promise.
If you saw just a
Unless I
bright
whiff.
silhouette of each
Just
of
kidding.
these teams,
Everybody's whiffing. My team's not there.
and that's what we're going to do
Dang
today.
it.
We're going to see some teams pop up. We're going to work together, try to solve out which team... from
Someone has to
Copenhagen
go.
this is.
Anybody.
Production will let us know if it's correct. So, first team is on the
Oh, I
board.
know this.
Who is that?
CJ's back. There he is
right.
on the left.
I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I just need to check who actually went to Copenhagen real quick.
But yeah, these guys are all at Copenhagen.
Are we
right? They're all
allowed to do
Copenhagen
that?
qualifiers.
I suppose...
Yeah, don't ask them, they can't say no.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't want to let you do that.
Go
but at the
underneath,
same
and
time-
then we go over.
Okay. Okay, Stumpy,
Okay,
stop.
The front one kind of looks like Nolly.
I am the captain now.
I thought middle looked like Ixo, but Ixo didn't, like, none of Oxygen made it, obviously. But it feels
Wait,
like it was...
kind of?
I think that could be Com, Nolly in the middle. No, Nolly on the
Is
right.
that Nolly's hair?
But
And then
doesn't
Jane
Nolly
out in the
have,
middle.
like, earrings?
OG.
What about the blue wall?
That's not calm.
You guys
That
know
is not...
Blue wall seems like now it's just a blue inconvenience. Oof.
So we gotta lock it in.
Elevate. Oh,
Challenge him?
yes, that's Kevin. Yes.
Okay,
Thanks.
lock it in. Chat.
But sadly, we locked an OG.
Elevate.
Yeah, he locked in OG. We locked in Elevate.
Yeah.
Yes, good job, chat. Let's go.
Does that hurt? Well done.
Well done.
Excellent shout.
Into that boost.
How many more of these?
Oh, I know that.
Okay, next one's
That is Rettles in the middle
That is
all day
Brettle's
long.
neck. If ever I've seen Brettle's neck.
And a little
Such a weird chow to go for a demo there.
little scruff ball
Are we
in it.
locking this on in? Do we?
I recognise that neck anywhere. That's Rettles. Yeah, yeah.
We're locking it in LG.
No problem. Lock him in.
Oh,
Let's see.
he destroyed the crossbar.
Neck, give it away.
Surely.
Cheese on the left.
Neck.
Rettle's neck.
Guys, get it trending. Hashtag Zen has Rettles neck.
Neither of those guys had cheese.
But Mizu is NA?
That's the only
He isn't?
thing that Rettle shares with
Is he like Canadian or something?
100%.
That's
I
Rettle's
think
neck.
that's Rettles.
Okay, lock it in. All right, let's see.
No, this is Vitality, guys.
That's cheese in him. That's a cheese silhouette if I've ever seen
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
All right.
All right. Fair enough.
Oh, we need it. We have a neck
Dang.
database apparently.
The long neck club.
Hug.
Well, we kind of already did all of our points and everything here. I don't know if we need to go over the full recap, so we just talk about maybe the schedule of what's going on today. Here's your matches in the order they're going to be coming at you. Of course, Gentlemates Jobless will finish off the day just in quarterfinals. Today it's elimination. This will be the last chance to look at 4 of these teams. So make sure you're rooting hard for them. The first matchup is going to be Oxygen versus Top Cougars. Both of these teams looking hot coming into this one, maybe more so than the other. Cole, you're joining us in here. Let's get you talking a little bit. Oxygen looking great with Joy over Top
Oh,
Cougars.
geez. Oh, geez.
They're gonna be feeling good.
It's
It worked.
The Top Cougars.
Things fine.
I mean, it's been made official that they've separated with Gregan somewhat. They've been going their own way for a little while. Perhaps they're playing.
What do I have in these matchups? We just did our predictions a little bit ago,
Their season is over, so
and that just had a shit ton of power on it. Yikes.
I think the fact they are against
I wanted to play that sidewall and in, and good recovery by him.
Prediction Stumpy to say that Oski and the lads aren't going to take this one.
Yeah, I think with the
Your cousin, like, if
Yes, I would actually put them
Jesus,
as the,
that's
GM
crazy for running.
My word. The
Did I just get asked of analyst of what, and it says RLCS analyst?
The Oxygen stream, and seeing how they're reacting to everything, and they were so happy. Every single time that a goal went in, it was like, yeah, like it was choreographed, it was well played. Nothing felt like it was out of place. Incredibly impressed with them across the board. But with Top Cougars, we've seen them take scouts before. We've seen them do a great job to earn their spots in these top 8s. Previously, of course, not this season so far, or not this
Shockwave,
so
hit it
far.
towards their net, not ours, please.
Just how well they do against a team that is probably the hardest opposition they could have aside from Vitality. And there's Reagan. He's got his full-time job at the moment, but he is still coaching them kind of on the side. There he is.
You seem shocked.
I thought he wasn't a part, and then sometimes
Nice check too. He should beat that.
all of the time, but honestly, I'm happy he's
Nice
here.
save. Free shot.
Very happy to see him there. Hey, Jack, get your predictions in chat. So, quiet, Stumpy. It's chat's turn to talk. They're getting their predictions in. Why we
Shoot it, please. Anybody?
No, he's scared now. Scared and scarred.
Oh, man.
I mean, OXG for Oxygen, I think that's probably going to be the biggest shout. I think that's probably the most likely, I believe. Tell you what, I'm going to keep production. Can we see what all of them
Man.
predicted, please? Because
Freeze in this rank is just brutal, dude. It's I don't know how people play.
There it is.
Oh man.
Like I think, as we were saying earlier, between me and her
Ugh.
in the carousel of analysts that we had.
Pain, dude. Pain and suffering is all threes is in Rocket League. I don't know how people do it. Don't play threes, play twos. It's a better time.
Let's see if the coin decides to be terrible yet again.
Coin's gonna be orange.
Come on, coin.
It did go orange.
Oh.
Hey, I will say
I can't play solo queue. It's just not a good time, dude.
I think if there's one
Right.
team I would count to give Oxygen a run for their money if they
Slash, I don't know if it's a contractual thing or what's going on. Cole and Stumpy weren't on yesterday or something like that either, so I don't know.
Ready. We've gotten through it all. Points on the line. Playoffs are here. It's single elimination, do or die. Oxygen versus Top.
Hermes, how you doing today? 6 mile run. Damn.
Well, things may have got somewhat silly in the pre-show over there, but now, Stumpy, we are down to the serious business. Top Cougars
Oh yeah,
season
predictions.
may be over.
Yeah.
Could spoil Oxygen's
They're absolutely going to do their best to make sure that Oxygen, right now sitting in the back seat of
5-minute
the
predictions
car,
up, Chad. Get your points in.
It's not a big drive for those
Here we go.
boys, all being UK based, and they're gonna make sure
Will Oxygen continue their offensive masterclass from yesterday? And will Cougars look as polished as they did in open calls? That's kind of what we're looking for.
It was outrageous. The audacity
So far, already a lot of demos.
It was a matter of no respect and sheer
Good Chaljoyo, even with low boost.
However, on the side of Top Cougars,
Oski,
Simas is
hello.
beautiful Fennec. I love the styling of that one, the pink and
So the reason why Cougars looked so good against KC is boost control was one, really good boost control, and then their spacing on the field was incredible. We'll see if Oxygen allows for that. Right now, Oxygen's been pretty rough on boost.
They are going to have to rebound potentially if Top Cougars can upset them.
Bang.
But the 3-0 yesterday will mean a lot
And
to
it
them.
begins, chat.
Early doors,
A mistake on
Oxygen
defense.
gets that first goal.
Good beat by Archie. A really good touch. Simas needs to hit those. How much, Bron? I knew, man.
No one fancied actually trying to commit any competition. The ball then can pop out quite nicely towards Joyo. Challenge versus Simas.
Great players, great plays.
First had the opportunity to steal it away from Joyo, and yet did not quite have the speed for it.
Good
And
shell.
these two teams have faced each other previously. It's been twice, and both of them have been taken by Oxygen. This is the third time they're
Keep it
meeting.
close.
Third
That a
time
really
for
aggressive cheat.
Cougs.
So far, so good from Archie.
Everybody will be speaking about
Sounds like Archie. It looks like Archie's feeling it today. Oh, Joy almost had a double flip reset. That would have been nasty. Oh, it's a miss. That should have been a goal.
When he first burst onto the scene. And also Oski, the man from Team Liquid last season.
That definitely should have been a goal.
Single event, had to watch on from Copenhagen, and now he too may well be back for London.
It's a minute and a half from that goal from
Take your
Joyo.
time.
The only one that's standing.
Bang.
Joyo, low boost passes to Oski, the net.
There it is.
Totally open, nobody with a chance. And I say it was only 1 at 1.5.
So far, so good for Oxygen, man.
Yeah, it's looking good for Oxygen right now. Oski making things look as simple as you like. So far, they are toying with Top Cougars, who seem to be giving them too much space, seem to be allowing them to make their passes and find their connections. They're going to have to do much more than that if they are to slow this roster down, because, you know, I mentioned momentum for Oxygen.
Wanna
and
go
it's
backboard?
really starting to build both within this series as Oski makes it
Ooh, a
safe.
little scary on that one.
Also, I'd say, Cole, you said earlier about Top Cougars making the
I like the idea of the solo play from Acro.
From Europe. Like, we're only in the second event, and
Acro going solo here buys some time. It also forces some challenges out. They gave him a ton of space. And like Cougars also going for a bully and going for bumps and shit. Flash, I don't blame you. Aggro's been popping off. Yeah, he actually lurks our stream a lot. Seems like a good kid.
I don't know if I misspoke, but if I said they're going to make the major, I stand by it. I definitely meant it.
No, he said it was impossible, I think.
But it technically
It's not
is.
quite.
Is not.
Yeah,
Got ya.
it's one of them. It's one of them.
Got you. Well, it is very possible for Oxygen Esports. That much is true after top 4 last time around. And they have conceded the first goal. The first potential chink in their armor will be showing through as Simas has a chance to do some more damage.
preset?
Joyo
Nope.
has full boost. It isn't even called into question because Archie getting involved there. How great as well to see Archie competing a real top tier team.
Nice read by Wave, but that touch was off. He jumped so far ahead of that. That was a waste from Acro. Acro should have just played a 50 there. Just throwing that mid, he doesn't have the angle of approach anyway. Husky, get down. Archie? Force the double commit. They need to stop this.
Such a good chance making through to the grand final, but they just couldn't shut it down. And I think that part of that is because I think Archie previously, when they were playing against Carmine Corp, he was
We had counties on Monday.
I think that for them to really succeed,
Gotcha.
he is their star man. Even though they're bringing Joyo in,
Picture in picture is way better over here than YouTube. Yeah, I can imagine.
He can
Up goes.
elevate a team, and that has been proven to happen.
Well, here's Oski in the far corner, wanting to send this one long, but relating wave seems to have continued. Top Cougars up to pace, really charging down Ocean now. Not letting them
I will say
have
that the
their
stream
own
feed
way,
is
which
pretty
something that
poor right
surprised
now.
me in the first minute or two of this one, and they seem to have stepped that up.
It says that it's
Comes
1080, but it
wave.
looks grainy.
Crow in front of the ball as Simas gets the ball towards him, but Oski charges down. Ocean challenging in the midfield excellently so far.
Wow, good bully.
Wave, and look what happens when
Really
you
good
don't
bully.
let Top Cougars out.
They're letting Oski play super loose. Joyo actually got 2 bumps on Wave there. One to force him to the back wall, and then another to bump him off. His reaction is just like, you're kidding me, right? When I think that after Top Cougars knocked KC out of Major 2, they have the opportunity to really shut down one team that could really kick KC out of Worlds. Yep. Pretty crazy, man. Wild how that shit works out.
Someone flies in from the center, and that is a truly cohesive unit right now from Oxford.
Looks like Max probably got P1.
Is always making the correct decision, whether that's comms or synergy. Look there again, Joyo goes up for it, meaning the goalkeeper can stay on the goal line.
Cookie on YouTube. You're the top half of the portrait mode with the chat scrolling all over the actual gameplay.
Left in the tank, and it might even lead to a goal for them.
None of the chat's over gameplay on the other screen.
3 men to that final save. Yes, managed to sneak its way out, but not completely infallible on the side of Oxygen. And the offense from Top Cougars was excellent yesterday as well. They just couldn't.
My chat is nowhere near the gameplay on my YouTube stream.
Saying that there's a W key on a controller. He knew what, you know, it's a phrase, isn't it? It's a thing. It's a thing. You say W key exactly, mate.
It's purposely in a black bar above it.
30 seconds remaining, and Oxygen looking to show a professional performance from here until the end of it.
Good, Kamal. How you doing, buddy? Ooh, almost.
It's almost in Acro with a decent little save at the near post.
I was watching it.
Staying alive.
Hmm,
They do
that's
one
weird.
more goal
Because I have the visual up
give them a chance.
on my other screen, and it shows fine. Let's see how it's displayed.
Doesn't work its way out of the orange half, and game 1 they're going relatively handily over towards Oxygen. Nearly a doink from Archie. Joyo, he's going to be extending the game just a little bit more as well, so thank you for that one.
I'm pretty sure Archie dodged here as well. Why would you not doink? Look. Why would you dodge there?
That's just got to be a
double jump.
doink.
That is actually frustrating to me. Pro players.
Yeah, there's not much you can do about that. That's just the way it displays chat.
But pro players not doinking is like my pet peeve.
I will say though, like it actually looks pretty clean though.
I remember years ago, and I'm going to... There we go, that's a...
Like the feed looks good. Have a Discord? Yeah. Yeah. Guess my Discord. Thanks, Hermes. Nice flick wave. A little bit too late, but there's one time earlier this season where I almost had a one-on-one with the goalie while in defense. What?
I'm intrigued to see how Top Cougars can work back into this series. They still looked very good. It's just Oxygen, when you look at the quality of the teams, they just did it better.
Missed Swiss yesterday. Any surprises? I wouldn't say too many surprises, just some underperformances. Like Gentlemates didn't look as clean as they could. BDS has been pretty lackluster. Resolve got qualified through some Mickey results. Top Cougars made top 8 for the first time. Ironically enough, immediately after Gregan stops coaching them. Apparently Gregan's taken like a 2-week break and the guys make top 8 for the first time. Not a good look.
When you then see the Vitality versus Gentlemen, if they win later on, that's again everybody below that 5th spot. When you look at the points, they want to make sure that that does end.
It's small on YouTube. I mean, there's only so much you can do, chat.
They want Resolve and Oxygen.
The other option is I shift everything up and then I don't display chat on YouTube.
5th place starts running away, as we saw for the Copenhagen Major, when the top 4 was just so disparate from the rest of the region. It makes it impossible.
I mean, if you guys want, I can do that.
If you end up
But
securing a win in the off chance that any of the 4 teams aren't going to take it in the theoretical best spot. So
I could just hide chat on the YouTube stream because it auto displays anyway.
Who is below that 5th spot right now?
That will be where our favorite concept of winner's tilt begins to come in. For teams like Oxygen, who've not been to majors for a while, for teams like Resolve that you mentioned, who, you know, maybe have sort of never really been competing at the very top, when they start to think, if we don't mess this up, we could make it all the way, that pressure may well tell.
Top Cougars beat KC and make top 8. Seems like they have a lot of potential. I don't know, man. Cougars have been kind of back and forth. They either go out in the lower qualifier in the like round of 32, or they go 2-2 and don't make top 8. So this is the first time they've made top 8 in 5 qualifiers. So there's definitely potential, but like I don't foresee, like I'll never bet on top Cougars beating a top 4 team. Like I don't think they'll ever beat Vitality, Oxygen, you know, Gentlemates, so on. Like I just don't ever see that happening. BDS maybe while they're struggling, but I'd still probably favor BDS.
Again, in just over 20 seconds, the vibes look great in the Oxygen camp, and with 1 goal on your side, why wouldn't they?
Could be a nice quick equalizer though for top
They beat
Cougars.
KC. Yeah, but KC looks like shit last week.
You know, one of the goals that they got in the last
KC had a
game
really
was
bad result, and the last time before that they had top 8.
That's a lot worse.
So
4-2, more dominant.
I don't know.
And it's seeming pretty dominant to the eye test right now. Some
With that in mind, by all means, top Cougars did look good, but Atao was playing very poor.
spice put into the pot as well.
Ooh, that was sick.
Beautiful, and that
Holy shit.
Like it. What a little bit of magic coming out from top Cougars. Afro bumps Oski out the way. He has no chance.
You went on a pre-jump? That was dope. What do you think is wrong with KC? I think it's 2 things. One, I think Atao had an off day, and Atao was very pivotal to their success. And then I also think they might be being overcoached. I think there's a chance that Ferris may be overcomplicating things, and they need to go back to basics.
Top Cougars, huge step up now. Acro in the far corner. Joey's got no boost, but it's going to wrap itself around the back wall. Oski can come in.
Odds KC can actually make the major. They basically, if they win the whole shebang, like if they win qualifier 6, there's a decent chance. But it entirely depends on how Resolve plays. If Resolve and like if Resolve loses to Vitality, which I assume they will, and if BDS loses to Team 3, there is potential. Ghost screenshots are only for subs because people spam the Discord with some shady shit sometimes. But I looked it up on my phone. I see what it looks like where chat is over the gameplay. And I don't know if you can hide chat or not. Hey, man, dog. You do, man.
We saw previously you don't want to respect your opponent, and I was watching the Joyo. I was watching the Resolve documentary the other day, a brilliant documentary.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, man.
How they ended up beating BDS and just the way
The difficulty of a vertical stream. What I probably should do, Ghost, is I should shift the gameplay up, turn off chat displaying there, and then have the chat display over my camera.
you need to push them as
But
hard as you can. And look, you are going to be near enough as good a player as they are, and better in some ways. Don't let them bully you otherwise. But Joyo.
But usually, the YouTube stream is me full screen, so it doesn't look so bad.
Just keep an eye on how often top Cougars are completely.
Bet Joyo's finding top 8 again. Yep. Joyo Oski together is really fun to watch.
Going onto that orange backboard, and finally keep an eye on how often Oxygen players are getting the first
John Boy, I think that's the safest pick. Yeah.
and a clean touch as well.
Them making the majors would be really, really tough. But
And you can see right now where they're 2 goals for the good.
I think the biggest problem is for Oxygen. You can turn off live chat on YouTube, at least on mobile. Yeah. Well, there you go. Appreciate it. T-Bell time. I haven't had T-Bell in so long. I would get Taco Bell, but if I'm gonna spend that kind of money, I might as well get like authentic like burritos or something like that. Because like Taco Bell's gotten so fucking expensive. It's insane.
Get out the way. Of course, Oxygen may well end up reading that. It's a good
Like if I'm gonna eat garbage quality food, I want to have low prices to justify the terrible decision I'm about to make. What happened to KC? They lost. K Corp lost to Suh, and wow, what a dunk! They save wave. KC lost to Suh and Top Cougars in qualifiers, so they didn't make top 16.
He was on the opposite backboard, just sort of arced his car around, used his dodge. Here he's going again. He's insane right now. Joyo is flying.
Gotta have the apps. You can still get health deals. Yeah, but I want all the specialty stuff. Like I want cheesy gordita crunches and like.
Yeah, man, you're the man today. Have it. You've got it.
When you see Oski on that full moon,
Taco Bell's is about the same price as Chipotle. Yeah, that's not okay.
Paying attention to every single micro movement his car ends up making.
Boxes are the way to go. You can get 3 things in a drink for usually $6-7.
Joyo forgoes the ball, goes to the man instead, relating wave. The next one back and
Does the box have like?
to Oski, ball, boost, space. Finds the ceiling. Archie
I
tries
don't know.
to find Oski again.
When I lived in Nashville, it was insanely cheaper to get authentic Mexican food versus Taco Bell. Yeah, like I can get a street taco for. I can get like 3 street tacos for like $5, and they're so good. Got a cheesy gordita crunch is the main thing. Fuck. Okay, maybe someday. Had done the procedure a couple of weeks back that forced soft food. Went to Taco Bell, 3 tacos, supreme drink, and nacho cheese fries. 20 bones. Jesus, fuck that. Oxygen just has an offensive response for everything, dude. Cook some carnitas in the slow cooker and bang, you have fire tacos. True. Honestly, true.
Such a great play earlier, and then he sees his teammate relating wave completely miss the ball. It flies towards the backboard. It's a tap in.
He just returned to form and Oxygen go on a massive winning streak. There's a non-zero chance. I mean, for me, the crazy thing about all of it is like, because of the way that Oxygen is performing right now and BDS faltering, like they needed BDS to continue, or they needed KC to continue to push BDS down. So the fact that BDS is underperforming right now is actually really opportunistic for Oxygen if they just pop off and start getting points. So
That's a nice idea from Relating Wave, slowing it down. Not quite effective enough on that occasion, but more nice ideas from Top Cougars.
I mean, great ideas from Top Cougars. I love their.
What's up, Benji? Hey, man.
Is proving well. At least they've had the possession in that.
Didn't hear your answer. Just got 2 minute ads. Let me know when you're back.
Had a goal in a little while.
If you can hear me.
Seconds remaining. 2 to come back from. We're going to need to see a lot of magic out here from Acro. Sends it high. Who's there first? Joyo misses. Simas misses. And there's going to be another winner coming through.
All right, chat. So far, 2-0.
2-0 in the series so far. 2 more, and they see another semi-finals.
Now I'm already seeing
Oxygen continuing to look good. Maybe Cougars doesn't even get 1 game. I could see that possibility.
You know, fans of weird scorelines will be happy about that, and fans of Top Cougars will be happy about the fact that Relating Wave has immediately.
It could definitely be a sweep. They look good, but game 3 is usually so. Expect a timeout here from Top Cougars.
Saying, "Oh boys, I'm not really coaching anymore. Make sure that you don't give me as much credit as you usually do. It all goes to the boys." And then we see him sneak on the camera. What do you, Gregor? If you're not coaching them, mate, get off the broadcast. All right, get out of here. But clearly, he's gonna have a couple of wise words. Make sure that he is going to be able to put forward to the fellas.
Yeah, I'm sure that even Gregor, not at 100%, is still a very worthwhile coach. The man has more knowledge in his brain that he's forgotten than I will ever know. I'll say, he's a true genius of rugby league, I think Gregor is. I adore that man. Best of luck to him in his full-time career. But yeah, his team...
Yeah, we might need some brooms today. Seems like yesterday I thought Shazet would be the next great one. Dude, it's crazy how fast the time flies. Hot dog. Seeing teams like Shazet, Farah, and stuff at the top. Rudy competing, you know. Is there a scenario this regional that puts KC out of major contention? No. Nope.
We see how much boost they use when they're up in the air. Joyo and Oski especially, they're using a lot of boost on these plays. The reason why they're successful
Because first place gives 20 points, it's almost impossible.
The way that they're being challenged is so.
You think Oxygen's making majors? I think they'll make the major. Worlds is going to be tough. So as I was talking for person me, the difficulty with the situation for Oxygen is Oxygen did not have a great first split, and because of that, with the complications, they really need KC to push down BDS because BDS is the next closest. So the problem is because KC isn't involved, the points that they would be getting to help allow Oxygen to catch up for Worlds isn't happening. Luckily, BDS is underperforming still, so Oxygen is still kind of getting that. But Oxygen needs BDS to like shit the bed and to be gate kept out of top 8. Like if BDS continues to only get top 8s and Oxygen keeps going to semis and grands, then there's a pretty good chance. So what I missed? Not much of anything. Just Oxygen scoring a bunch of goals. See if Cougars makes a good adjustment or not. Great play by Archie. Archie's playing really well today. God, what a 50, bro. I don't know how Joy even gets that. Such a good 50.
I know you were so passionate about the politics of our top 3 plays, Stumpy. I'll be sure to come to you next time I push one forward.
Thank you. I have to battle Leaf every time.
Gonna say nobody in midfield. Seamus got to keep that close. I think the best thing about Oxygen right now is they're playing extremely loose. Like it feels like Oski's able to just free roam, do whatever he wants. Archie? Oh, damn, dude, they're vibing. The retro. Yeah, RP camera, but
gets it sidewall, finds Oski, Oxygen get the goal, and then a couple of times relating wave, I've seen him out of position as well, where Simas and Acro are working so
rolled up, unlucky.
just shooting wide a target on that, but that is an absolute.
I think Oxygen still look this good tomorrow. I mean, the fact that they're coming into a new day looking like this, yeah.
Top Cougars right now, very impressed with. I want to just see relate wave get.
Again, I don't think Gentlemates looked that great yesterday. So unless Gentlemates readjust, which they did last time too. Gentlemates didn't look that good in Swiss last time. And then came out and won the whole thing. Or still went to the grand finals against Vitality. So but yesterday Oxygen looked good even against the opponents. Like they didn't have anything too competitive. So the fact that they're still looking like this is a good sign for them. Again, there's a certain level of fluidity in their gameplay. Like, it doesn't feel like anybody feels held back. Like everybody's able to just kind of play how they want, and it's a really good sign. So it feels like Joyo's really enabled their offense, which has been good. So yeah, Oxygen looks good.
Towards London. Of course, one of the members on this team was the last winner of London. It was Joyo with a team called Moist Esports back then. Things have moved on a lot since then, but how beautiful would it be to see him?
Yeah, G2's had a very impressive season.
Exactly. They'll have a lot of love. Oi, oi. Etc. People are tuning out. We should stop talking about English football.
Basically, the two splits been completely different. Last split was certain teams dominating regions. Now we can't even guarantee that Copenhagen major teams make champ Sunday. I mean, that's just Rocket League, man. Rocket League is cutthroat for that. Every team strives to find consistency, but the reality is finding consistency in Rocket League is such a mechanically human element. Nice check back. Good save. Joel got the save there on a sweep through, and then Archie also on his rotation got a demo. It frees up so much space. That's a bad flip reset. Oh. That's how you do a flip reset. Dude.
Another sloppy goal for Oxygen. Wave doesn't need to go up here. Simas has it covered, and yet he does. The amount of boost and positioning and placement that's wasted from him on that play leaves it utterly open. Oxygen, yes, they're earning these goals, but they've got a fourth player on top Cougars.
I thought today's matches might be a little one-sided, but this is, you know.
There's an interesting fact. Here's the alarm.
With Oxygen most likely winning, okay, let me rephrase. If Oxygen win this series, KC and the other teams outside the top.
Are these guys just the best in the world? Nah, I think it's a little bit too early for that. I just think that there's a very big gap between like the top 3, 4 and the EU. Oxygen, we were waiting to see them prove it, and I think they're doing just that. That they are legitimate top 4. So. Also, I wish my stream wasn't so terrible. It looks garbage. Like, it's so grainy. Even at 1080p, it doesn't look good.
Just 2 goals to bring back.
It is possible. Top Cougars have to keep on going. It seems to be these bumps and
we
demos
put on the
are most
YouTube stream?
effective way to get past Oxygen right now. Also, the
Does the
double
YouTube
commits
stream look
aren't
better?
really about relating wave. Double commits aren't all about both going for the ball. It's the sort of more general not just being on the same wave, on the same wave. They're gonna score again, and they have.
It was open again. It was open again at the back.
Can't tell.
It was Oxygen. They earned it relating wave, earned it relating in the midfield. And I don't want to keep harping on about relating wave in this series, but he has been, I think, mispositioned or just in awkward places.
About the same.
Puts himself into awkward places or makes touches that are definitely not going to be the play frequently. But that is an interesting kickoff strat in favor of
Just the whoever the broadcast, like, I don't know who's running it from Blast, but Rocket League is notorious for like needing a shit ton of CPU power to run a clean feed. And like when anytime there's a lot of processing on screen with the cars moving and all that kind of stuff, it gets really grainy. It's something that they did a really good job with ESL. So like even that shot was kind of it gets rough.
With about 70 boost or so, 100 now. Acro midfield, decent little turn, but with low boost, he's going to have to go via that mid 100. Nobody's midfield for him. He tries to work it there, but even if he gets it, no one there really to sink it away. Acro moves Archie. Simas.
I mean, he connected with that flip reset. Good back pass on, ironically. Play back to him.
It's far from perfect, but it is effective.
Oh, good shot, Oski.
With the big man challenge sends it
Goes up.
Relating wave might have one more chance for Top Cougars to keep up.
Got one more. There he is. Oski, good pass.
And now he goes for the double tap. Can't quite get it in the corner. Archie was flying in. Relating wave had more composure than anyone in the center there. Tees up Simas. Gets the flip reset. Joyo to the side. Oski's coming in against Acro. Can Acro get this?
And that's game 3. All right, one more, chat. We're speed running today.
Simas goes flying past the ball. And Oxygen get a 4.
Chat, I don't know if they're gonna get a game.
All right, streak's dead. The 4-3 streak is dead, or 4-2 rather. Streak is dead. But Oxygen incredibly alive, making sure that this is a series that is going to be routine for them. Another top 4 is on their doorstep. They just need to turn the key.
That is now as well 6 games in a row that Oxygen Esports have won against Top Cougars after 3-0ing them yesterday.
Like if you're top Cougars, you're like, shit, what do we do?
More just dominance in this open.
They're faster than us. Their touches are better. Their their demos are good. New prediction, top Cougars, are they going to win a game? Probably not, honestly. Oxygen looks really polished.
Yeah, I think clean for the most of it. A couple of defensive plays where like it's not exactly the best, but it still works, and that's fine. But the goals we're seeing out of Top Cougars, I'm very impressed with them. The quality that they need to get past anybody on Oxygen is it's going past what Oxygen need to get past Top Cougars, and that is, I think, mostly what that score differential is about. The defense is not impressing whatsoever from this side that are much newer to the top 8. And
not usually, but with the French being touted as the best in the world, it's unrealistic to expect them to consistently make semifinals, especially considering the gap between them and everyone else. Yeah, I think the crazy thing about Oxygen, right, is Ixo's not bad. Like, Ixo's a pretty damn good player. It's just Joyo's level of consistency and his ability for individual to like push forward is so good. And for the first time in a while, Joyo hasn't had to be the best player on his team. So you're talking about the efforts of having both. Wow, that almost went in. That's a free. Oh, he missed. But the benefits of having someone like Oski to work with, it just unlocks both their potentials. Is that an Esper? I think so. I will say the cool thing about an Esper is it does give you visuals for when you're going supersonic and stuff, or when you have a flip available, I think. Arch is just beating them to the ball. Yeah, Gibbs is a Seamus main, like a weirdo. Or Gibbs is an Esper main. Shows how little I use that card. I just called it Seamus. God, that's ugly from Cougars. What is this rotation? Holy. Look at this.
It's one of those ones where one of the teams on the day
Just chasing down same line.
a better performance from Oxygen. They are superior in every way against Top Cougars. I would say
Oh, that's
what
rough.
I'm seeing right now.
Just nobody trying to make an impact.
The double tap there from Joyo was
Got to go play off ball. You got to go back ball. You got to do something.
glorious attacking play from Oxygen right now.
But you gotta be disruptive with the rotation. If Top Cougars put more emphasis into disrupting, but like Oxygen with their flow play looks so good. So boost pickups is a super big priority right now. Keeping the ball close. Like they've got to make Oxygen work for their touches. There you go, Wave.
From Top Cougars and Oxygen, they're putting forward, a couple of shots, not all of them even on target, but just making sure that they do not feel comfortable attacking at any given moment.
Good first
They have
touch.
not got the word mercy in their
Pronounce
vocabulary.
Gibbs or Jibs.
Oh yeah, they're gonna want to
It's
keep on
Gibbs.
scoring because they are trying to build as much as possible as Oski comes forward up against Acro.
Jesus.
Just forces it into
Dude,
the
Oski
shot
is
corner.
feeling it. You can tell he's just all smiles right now. He knows this is in the bag.
Lovely reset, gets the
God, that was clean.
backflip. It's going in regardless. Acro just got a touch.
That delayed backflip flick too.
Fair play, pal. Did not
EXILON. I don't know how to say your name, and I apologize, but I appreciate it. Gonna go for a kickoff strat. Wave off ceiling. The pass needed to be a little bit higher, but at least I tried it.
That'd have been a nice one straight from the kickoff as well. A kickoff play.
Good bullies. So notice, okay,
Free jump from the seam.
Top Cougars has something going there, right? Life's going good. They're getting plays in the midfield.
To get past Oxygen, it's relating wave.
Instead,
Can't quite get
the
that
first
one.
in rotation completely disregards the ball and moves downfield to stop the play from developing and goes for a bump.
Oxygen winning that particular race. Joyo follows it up against
Oski?
Oski. Could it be a third? They're going for the
Shot for
ball.
Joyo. Oh, good check back. Where's Archie? Playing safe.
It's not quite as impressive as all being forced.
No need to force it. I respect it. Good demo. Pop it back in. No boost chow from Archie.
Type one in chat if that's a thing. 4 goals in each game and the best of
Him staying close still makes them have to respect the touch, but it ends up being a leave.
That's quite a fun statistic.
if you would care. Well, here we go. They sent in a couple of goals to make it happen.
All those touches for nothing. Now they're in a bad spot.
Acro should be able to
Bad
do this
first
one.
touch. Uh-oh.
I mean, are you seeing anything
Good recovery, though.
Cougars, Stumpy? Is there something, some spark of life?
Dude, Oxygen is playing with low boost in the tank.
I think it's harsh to say that there's not spark of life from them. I think to me, in their heads, I feel in this game they have given up. Like they're not.
I'll hit him with it.
as much as they were
Nice check back by Wave. Get a save.
more than they were earlier on as well. There are, I think, a few more problems.
Archie's got
arising.
full now. Easy
Look back at
50.
this individual game and think, oh, what could we have done better
Keeps it
here?
close. Almost too close as he's riding the ball.
Think, okay, well, that's when we were really putting in absolutely every ounce
Nice
of effort
bump.
that we could. Why did Oxygen defeat us so thoroughly?
My team is using a goofy car. Placebo.
Again, still yet to not score a goal in any of these games. That's something I want to keep going. Not give Oxygen any
Maybe he's just hoping that it'll like loosen him up.
certainly come in. If Top Cougars can
Take
get
the
one
stress and the
back,
pressure off.
on the attack
I don't know.
once more. Jogo almost over the top of relating wave. But Archie just places it down for his Fennec.
Smart play by Archie. No need to force that towards net. They can just play for time, and he knows it.
Just wraps himself around the
He doesn't have to force shots. He doesn't have to do anything. And this is the benefit of being ahead.
chance needed from Top
A lot of teams want to, force these issues and, put shots on target, this, that, and the other. But it's like they have the expectation of this offense to keep going. They've been conditioned to see this fast, aggressive play style. And now they can literally just sit behind it and take their time and do whatever the hell they want. And it just makes it so difficult to play against. The only problem is clearly it's been working. So while yes, that buys time and kills a lot of the clock, they should continue to be assertive and aggressive. It's been working for them for 3 games.
pace there from relating wave as well. 41 seconds is plenty. Can this
Oski's gonna get first of that boost. Uh-oh.
It's 35 now. Oxygen might well be thinking, oh,
Dang
well,
it.
you know what? We do not want to be losing this game. Late wave chips it around the side of Archie. With the ball now flying high midfield. Acro challenging, but with low boost, can't really force it through.
I don't think that's the BMW. It doesn't look like a BMW. It's too long.
It could be controversial. Admin's already paid out on predictions for Oxygen, but there's still 10 seconds left. And Top
Oh, maybe it is.
have the ascendancy. They have the boost.
Yeah, it's a BMW. Those taillights look like my taillights. So, yeah, it might be the BMW.
For good measure, sends it all the way back to his
It
own
is.
half.
Yep.
Interesting strats. Archie up against Simas. It has to be now. It's not gonna be. And And that is that. I'll tell you what, Stumpy, MVP for me, admin.
BMW the Dom hitbox. That's weird.
I think it's also very pertinent.
Yeah, that was convincing to say the least.
Knocked out Calming Corp.
Chat, that was very convincing.
We can laugh, whatever. I think that's harsh to them. Like they knocked out Calming Corp the first time that they have not made one of these main events. That was an unbelievable achievement for them. That was not the team that we saw today, unfortunately. Yes, they made it through yesterday through the Swiss. They went all the way to 5. They took down Lunar Galaxy in the end to make it here as well. But they were not able to get it done versus a clearly better Oxygen team on the day.
It's just a complete professional performance right there from Oxygen. I feel like, Top Cougars didn't play particularly well. I think it's fair to say as well as Oxygen peaking. But even if they had, the way Oxygen were playing...
What's up, Hunting? Hey, Newman.
Is my question. I'm not sure that anyone could have taken out Oxygen today.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to be able to figure that out and see if they can continue that form over towards tomorrow. But as we saw, a 4-2, a 4-2, a 4-1, and then a final 2-1 in the end. A brilliant performance overall for Oxygen. The next game that we have got coming up, it is going to be an absolute belter. Vitality versus Grid.
Seems like today might make more sense than last week. Who knows, man?
See how Vitality do, because Resolve are the giant killers. But after the break, that's where we're going to get all the answers.
Just me, or did Top Cougars look like they were actually throwing? No, that's just Oxygen. Oxygen is vibing right now. Ghost, if anybody actually said that, shame on them. A game of Rocket League during the break. As long as you spell Rocket League Tetris. Yes, sir. Huh? He's like, what are you talking about? That one. That almost messed up there. They made a cheeky little save at the end. I'm like, we'll take it. That's not what I wanted.
A relatively routine dispatching there from Oxygen over top Cougars. That puts them in an even greater stead, and yet another top 4 in favor of this brand new team. I'm going to be here joined by a player that has been around for a little while, that we don't get to chat to particularly often. Archie, hello, how are you doing?
Hi, mate. I'm good, and you?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. You normally dodge these interviews, so it's nice to actually have you on.
Nah, you know, I used to do every interview when it was me, Oli Jory, so I needed a little relax, step back from interviews,
Nice.
but I guess I'm back, bro.
Yeah, it's nice to have you back. I mean, look,
Thank you, mate.
It's not just having you back on the interview, it's back having you guys in the top 4. I think, what are you thinking right now about the quality of that series in particular? Because a 4-0, is that what you expected today?
I mean, we know they're a good team. Like, we played them yesterday, and you know, they were pretty decent. Like, they just was bumping us quite a lot. So it's kind of awkward to play. So we knew today it wouldn't be easy, but like we knew if we play our game, we're gonna win. Like, I think we have the confidence that we can beat anyone in the game. So we always just know if we play disciplined, play our style,
No.
we can beat anyone. So we did that today, and it was quite an easy win. But they play well.
I mean, of course, we saw previously in the last Open Qualifier that you guys in our top 4 in the semi-finals went versus Gentlemates. It was a game 3-1
yeah, that'll work.
up. What are your thoughts on the fact that, you know, you did unfortunately not lock out that series and make it to the grand final for the first time as your new team?
I mean, I'll take the blame, but I bowled in game 6. So if I didn't miss a ball in game 6, we win the series. So. Yeah, but I mean, I can't be mad. It was our first tournament together, and we lost to the major champion, so it's not that bad. But hopefully this time we can get a win.
I mean, of course, you've also got a new player on your side in the form of Joyo. What's it been like integrating him into the team?
I mean, this guy's insane, bro. Like
In a bad
some of the
situation,
touches this guy
chat.
gets on
I
his
don't
card,
like it.
It's like, bro, I'm mesmerized, bro. Like, I feel like I'm awful at the game when I see this guy play, like free play and stuff. So. Yeah, but I mean, it's great for me. I can just like sit back and like let these guys, you know, do the creativity on offense while I just like sit behind and get free open nets. That's pretty much like what I do. Where I just go open nets.
There we go.
And yeah.
That's what we were looking for.
Life is a tap-in.
Yeah, pretty much.
What you're saying.
Of course, it's the best. It's the best thing.
I mean, of course, when you look previously at Joyo making a major at the Copper Box, especially the last time he was there. He ended up winning with Moist Esports. Are you guys thinking about the major at the moment? Are you thinking it's
Messed
maybe
up.
a little bit too early?
Really bad.
To
Let's
say,
fix
okay,
it.
We're excited to get there.
I mean, nah. I feel like for us, like we want to focus on every tournament as it comes. Even like the Open Qualifiers, like you see, KC didn't make it. You know, Moist didn't make it last split. Like
Reason I thought I had a
even,
different
like,
piece
you can
there,
lose in them series,
and
so,
I didn't.
Take it game by game. Nothing's guaranteed. And hopefully we just keep playing well. And you know, hopefully we do make the major. But I'm just looking forward to playing tomorrow now. And then after tomorrow is next weekend again.
You know what? Tomorrow is still yet to come, but Archie, mate, you're done for the day. You can go off, get a cup of tea, chill with the boys.
Of course, man.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you very much.
Why did I think that line was gonna clear?
Every
Ah,
day, mate.
fuck. Dad, I may have royally screwed myself here.
I think the thing that excited me the most was just how excited he got when the mention of Joya come up, and how much respect and awe he has for his teammate Cole and Herc on the desk with me. Herc, I love when teammates just can look at each other and say they're the best.
Oh, I know. Honestly, I think having that amount of respect for your teammates.
These pieces are
especially when you're
not
playing
falling the way I
somebody
need
that
them to.
More than likely, you looked up to at some point. They've been in a position that you want to also be in, right? Like, obviously, Archie and Oski want to get to that major champion positioning. It's a huge inspiration to have somebody like Joy on your squad. So I love hearing the respect all the way around on the team, and obviously it's working out well for them.
It does. I'd say especially who's working out well. I know that Archie mentioned for himself.
Let me go over, please.
It's a beautiful thing. But Oski was looking sublime at times in that series. He was really, you know, demanding the ball. So I think when you have a player like Joyo join, it can be tempting to just chuck everything at him. Yeah, let him do it. Let Joyo do it. But I don't get that sense from Oxygen, and I think that's why they're working so well. So it's also a good job from Snasky as well, bringing them all
I will
together,
fix it, I promise.
making the max out of every tool at his disposal.
Well, I'm excited if they keep looking like that. I'm very excited to see their next matches, but we won't be able to until
We'll find a way
tomorrow.
outside of this pickle that I have created for myself. Oh my god, go over.
The rest of the game. See what the competition is going to look like, because their next match will be the winner of Gentlemates and Jobless. And I guess we'll give you the schedule just so you guys know the order of the matches here, because they do kind of swap around. We're not going straight down the line there. Coming up next is going to be Grid Serve Resolve versus Team Vitality. So why don't we start talking about it? Because Vitality winning the last qualifier obviously want to come in and continue to make that statement. There's no KC here, Cole, anymore. These, in my opinion, are the guys with the targets on their back.
Yeah, I
Didn't want to do that either.
Vitality, it is the fact that they are trying to reassert themselves as the world's dominant team, and one more open qualifier victory here in the grand final, and that conversation may well sort of be decided by then. Remember as well, Herc, that last time around in the semi-finals, they defeated Grid Serve Resolve, who just beaten Team BDS by 4 games to 0. So Cash and the gang gonna have their work cut out for them today.
Yeah, I definitely think they do have their work cut out for them. However, it's been nothing but improvement from them, right? They've looked so good over time, although it is kind of baby steps, and it's been a little bit rocky. Like yesterday probably wasn't the cleanest run that
We actually did it. Let's go. Somehow we got out of that garbage.
Count this as a 4-0 matchup, one-sided in Vitality. I think this is one of the fewer teams that you can say this is gonna be a little bit of a fight. There's gonna be some work cut out for the boys over there for Alpha and Zen.
We put ourselves back into more because pieces aren't keeping the way they're supposed to.
Pretty much just Vitality re-solidifying themselves as a top team.
I mean, we have to remember.
I'm resetting again because this is bad.
Vitality, it was in their first tournament together after sort of mixing up their team, so there were still those early door sort of mistakes that they may have been making, which Team Vitality are obviously a long way past. From spring last year, they've been playing as a 3. So Resolve will be better than the last time they faced Vitality in a 4-0, and Leaf, hopefully that will be the key to them getting themselves at least a couple of games. And really
I'm playing so poorly right now. It's like unbelievable that I'm still in this.
Well, I was also going to say, Vitality's not always past making mistakes. There definitely have been some.
What I mean is the synergy is there.
Like all I'm doing is messing up right now, and it's driving me crazy.
With you together, it's like, come on.
Yeah.
You're ancient in Rocket League terms now. And look at that chair, by the way. What's going on there?
That lean back.
Wow.
good
Does he
for your neck.
actually press the little chair jump
This is
button?
why
for the
Like that was not what I wanted to do at all.
According to Silhouette, bro's got a long
No,
neck.
this is why we got
For that.
been working the neck muscles by sitting like this.
He's eye level, technically.
So it's not our fault we got it wrong. It's that Zen's been working out too much.
Definitely not that.
That's the new meta, is neck meta. Just get the long neck. Get your votes in chat. Who's gonna win? Is Gridserve gonna fall through, or is neck meta gonna win this one with hashtag Vitality?
What would be class is if literally Resolve win the first couple of games, and then you see Zen go, "Whoop," and he just puts his chair up and actually starts playing. The meme brought to life would make my life complete.
That's wonderful. But again, this is a squad. I do have to agree, ultimately, while we do see them falter from time to time, this is one of those teams that hasn't faltered quite as big as some of the others. I mean, BDS, KC obviously having the biggest fall right now. BDS struggling through Swiss. We'll see how they do today. But Vitality has been one that's like, okay, their floor and ceiling, you know where that stays. You know where that lands. So I kind of have to say, Vitality comes into this with
no, it rotated one too many and fucked up. No.
It'll be up to Gridserve with consistency. I think we know they can pop off. We talk about it a lot, but we have to. Cash such a high peak, but sometimes we're not seeing that from the squad. They look locked in now, and I love the synergy I'm seeing from them. They're ready to go. They're ready to face one of the big
Pieces aren't registering when they're supposed to drop, and it's driving me nuts.
Hill that they're climbing up. Well, let's see what we think here. If we think that hill is going to be overcome, I don't think we do.
We don't know. We don't.
I gotta play safe on this
Some
one.
teams will be
Okay,
hoping that it is. Team BDS, Jobless, Luna Galaxy, even Calming Corp will be praying that the upset can happen here and Resolve don't do an oxygen and really cement themselves in that top 4.
All right, I come on, Corn. You got to do something here. We need a stick to
Big
poke
spin.
'cause it's
Big spin.
It is big spin.
Oh,
Yeah, my pieces won't rotate, and it's making me really upset because it's screwing me over
50%
so much.
on the season.
Oh, he's
At all? I don't know.
definitely below.
Yeah, this coin is not doing too well. Yeah, 82% sitting with us on Vitality. I think that makes a lot of sense. We've got our match ready, though. CJ and Shogun.
I should not
Vitality is
have
looking
won that
at just
game.
to lock towards that
I
main
played that
spot.
so fucking poorly. I
We're
never
still
should have won that.
Are trying just to prove to the rest of the region that they can stand.
Jesus.
So a team that's decided to launch
Oh.
themselves into contention for London looks to take one step closer, but in front of them, blocking the way.
All part of the plan, chat. Turns out I was just throwing so much,
It's not going to be the easiest of
so we had enough time for the game to start.
And that BDS game 7 was nothing short of spectacular on their way to that top 4. Now they've got to do it all over again.
Yeah, BDS will be watching on.
Hey, appreciate it, Proto.
Match later on, hoping
Do Gamba?
Vitality can do them a favor. KC will be doing it. There's an awful lot of the French community that will be pulling for Team
Did a new
Vitality
summoning salt
here
video yet? No, is it on Tetris?
to try and bolster their opportunities to
All right, so 100% of you didn't go top Cougars. So Oxygen wins. Let's start a new prediction. We've got
Possible start here, and it's Ivan takes it up.
Team Vitality and Resolve. We'll give you guys until the end of the game to pick.
And that composure
Cool shit you got on
showing
today. Thanks, Incredible B. How you doing, brother?
against the world champs.
Stop
That's
the
what you wanna
count.
see for Resolve.
Right?
It does seem like the respect has gone now from a lot of these teams that have been teetering on the outside of the top 4.
Good chow by Ivan. If he gets a little bit past, that's a good pass over to Zen.
Don't give that respect. Here goes Zen. Gets
But the Nest Tetris world record in first time ever kill screen. Yo, that's sick. We'll have to watch that.
Done enough, and Zen puts the ball to safety.
He's done well there. Is Cash.
More impressive than any RLCS game. Not even close. Tetris Pro right here. Oh, yeah, dude. I'm not even close to a Tetris Pro.
Said it perfectly. These
But
teams
I was
are
making
so
so many
confident they can
unbelievable
now.
mistakes
We're
in that
seeing them
game.
just play fearless Rocket League. We saw it with Top Cougars against KC in the qualifiers last weekend. We're seeing it again here.
Chad, I'm nowhere near capable of playing at Worlds and Tetris.
Alpha who can play it wide. Ivan made himself big. Plays to the far side. Cash.
Put all my points from Resolve. Hey, man. Try to win the upset. Bang.
Field shot, and Cash
Damn. That had some
from his miss
pepper on it.
just
Yeah, but he also saved those mistakes. That's what makes it impressive. Maybe I was just throwing for content. I'll never tell.
400 boost.
Hyper tapping is insane. It is. What's up, JC?
Finds the net. Easy as you like for
JC, did you
Vitality.
see we started a Tetris game at the break and it ended literally 3 seconds, 5 seconds before kickoff? Like perfectly.
Well and good to disrespect, but do
All
need to
part of
play
the
what's in
plan.
front of you, and Cash will hopefully realize that. No more of those in the near future. Minute and a half, both teams on the score. Cash looking to the wall, also sees Zen. It can also be target man downfield, but look at
Every
how
time there's those
spreading themselves out.
dude, every time there's those like when Ludwig and those guys do like who's the best overall gamer thing, and you see some of the games they play and I'm like, okay, Minecraft I would definitely need to practice. Trackmania I would have to practice. I'm like competent in Rocket League. I shit on everybody in Tetris, like it's not even remotely close. FPS I'm no fucking Shroud, but like I can land shots. I'm like competent in FPS. I've played MOBAs. I used to be I used to be Master Tier Diamond in League of Legends. Like, put me in, coach. I feel like we'd have a competent showing. There's definitely a couple games. FGCs are my downfall. If they're like, play this fighting game, that's when I'm like, uh-oh. You're gonna watch me mash buttons so hard. Everything else I got. Everything else I'm pretty confident in.
the realm of existence. Still, Resolve are trying to put on that pressure.
Fighting games are hard to pick up. Yeah, I've got my master tier diamond in RL. It's not a good look as a coach, just putting that out there. Yeah, fighting games are insane. You would just basically have to pick one main and like dominate. Let's just have another sweep so we can get another Tetris game. Chad, I'm glad you guys are okay with me playing Tetris. Never seriously played a fighting game besides Brawlhalla, and even that one I'm terrible. How am I at Smash? Average. I just don't enjoy fighting games. Fighting games bore me. I like watching. Like, watching Smash is sick. Watching players play Smash at a high level is super fucking hype.
Just as impressive for Resolve as their attack thus far. That's again not the best clear though. Redosin is going to keep that one in. A dunk as well. Cash has to go. Shot on just wide. Zen so quick.
I personally enjoy the free content of people losing their minds on Twitter about it. Oh, of course, JC. Melee or Ultimate? Melee is the GOAT, but I think Ultimate's character diversity provides some cool things. It's like when I watch people play CSGO, I'm not good at it, so I like to watch people who are. Oh, 100%. It's the same thing as watching professional sports. By no means am I 6'5" running a 4'6" 40, weighing 300 pounds. I hate Steve. Same. We watched like so when I did the collegiate championships like a few years back, one of the college kids there was a top 20 nationally ranked Steve player, and like disgusting. Throwing those fucking minecarts like crazy and like bringing them off stage and then just fucking down smashing. It was nuts. It was Steve versus Villager or something like that, and it was a crazy game. My old coworker followed Smash and do some tech. Me just casual beat his ass every time. That's a good feeling. I think the cool thing about like my core group of friends is we all have like a expertise, or we all have like a specialty. My buddy John's like incredible with like puzzles and problem solving type stuff, and is very good at fighting games. I would say Ray is really good at fighting games, and he just picks up games really quickly. Like, he'll be competent within the game. I'm probably the best out of our friends in FPS. But that's just only because I think I've played PC longer than they have. They were always console guys. But depending on the game, like Ray and them have like 10,000 plus hours into like Gears of War and shit, which is a different type of FPS. You know, third-person shooters are always a different breed. But I'm definitely the best at MOBAs because none of them played it. Rocket League doesn't count because Rocket League doesn't have anything that comes or translates to it. I know I would stomp them in RTSs because I don't think RTSs are something you can just pick up. Like, RTSs are a different breed of like, hey, if you've played them, you're good. If you haven't, good luck. I think my buddy John, I think would be fucking killer at RTSs if he put in the time. I think he's got the mind for it, but 300 actions per minute is crazy. And then I don't know if he's got the capabilities to do macros and like mass unit movement and like kiting. And the only reason I'm good at that is because I played StarCraft and League forever and Dota. Zen, do the thing, Zen. That's not it. Cash should have low 50'd that. Ivan? Oh.
Zen bumped into it. Able to get that ball to the corner, but Vitality again, Shogun. It's just so much defense being played. It's not what you expect.
Blue micro and AoE is so impressive, dude. Age of Empires micro is crazy. Oh, what a 50. Yeah, watching people micro like stalkers and blinks and shit like that is nuts. Yeah, Age of Empires movement was always shit. It was so bad. I still have the gold edition somewhere behind me. Big clear, good read by Cash. Their solo boost. Good patience and good comms there to let Radosin take. Zen. Again, notice how low boost they stay patient. While yes, they're under pressure and things can be problematic, by them staying patient, that's like an extra 2-3 seconds for their teammates to rotate, grab a boost. Even if it's only 12, like it's still such a difference in sustaining defense and being able to like hold them off. So triple commit. Oh, they're so lucky that he recovered. Nice shot. I'm playing Age of Empires for 12 years and I'm still ass. How was the newest one? I never played the newest one because I fell out of RTSs. Like I played We Are Billions a little bit, but like turn-based games bore me, so I haven't gotten into any of like Still Dawn or any of those kind of things. But RTSs to me were just like, it's so much to learn. Wow, they're actually gonna score for that. No way that goes under. It's a tough angle though. Cash was super close on that read. Oh, great play by Alpha. So Ivan was gonna go sidewall and up to backboard to make a save there, but Alpha came across, and if he didn't pause, glug, 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 glug. Is that his Fortnite juice? E2, I guess. All right, Benji. Fine, I'll shut up.
You going to regret that one? You had so many chances. I think fair to say majority of momentum.
Vitality defense carries that game. Super smart. Really patient.
But Vitality had the better defense.
Well, that could be the one that got away. You look at, in the context of this series, we'll have to wait and see the conclusion to see just the patience of that game, but resolved. I feel like they drew it up.
I mean, Breton, it's a game of inches, bro. Like,
looking to cut the rotation, to be a nuisance. The aggression was there. They were catching Vitality out, but as soon as they gave them an inch, they took a mile. Vitality just clinical up front. They didn't need much aggression, didn't need too much offense. They just needed 3 good chances.
I feel like I have one criticism there of Resolve, which is their goals were coming from scrambles during the regular game. And it felt like when we got into overtime, they didn't want to necessarily commit those players into a scramble. It could go wrong. You could leave either nobody back or one player back. So they were going a little bit too heavy for just clean out plays. You're going to struggle to get a clean out play against the Vitality defense.
Yeah, you've got to get a little bit ugly, I think, with it up front. And the one time it did work, you mentioned it, was Cash just getting that 50 right, and he just turned.
Cash looks like he's on negative sleep. He definitely looks like he's been grinding. That's open, unless he can get back in time. Bang. Yeah. 2 sides of the same coin, but what do you describe it better, spacing or timing? Hold on, let me read. Nah, just watching your health. Enjoy your input on things. Appreciate it, Benji. I'm well hydrated. Don't worry. I drink like 4 of those a day. Downfalls, I have to pee all the time. The worst. They're 2 sides. These are 2 sides of the same coin, but what do you think describes it better, spacing or timing? Describes what? Cash has dropped some weight, looks good. Yeah, Cash, both Cash, Calm, and a lot of those guys are starting to put the time and effort. I'm really happy for them because it'll allow them to be better players as well. Like, there is a direct correlation between mental and physical health and how well you play. The difference in Rocket League between, I think it's still too broad of a question. Are you talking about like when it comes to performance, when it comes to, like, to me that's still like a non-question. So you're asking what is the difference? Okay, so that's a little bit more poignant. What does it take to score? Spacing or timing? I think timing leads in. I think timing. Ooh, that's tough. Those are of the same coin. Those kind of go in tandem with each other, right? Like you need good timing to be, you know, calculating. Like the question you should be asking is like positioning versus, you know. I mean, positioning kind of encompasses both of those, doesn't it? Spacing or timing? I think spacing, because if you have proper spacing, that means that you're going to have better timing. Like by having proper spacing, which means not overlapping, it means you have better vision. You have a better chance to get to the ball from multiple. I would say spacing. Having proper spacing, meaning all the areas are covered, allows you guys to attack multiple angles. It allows you to get to certain places better. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with Darwin and his assessment on it too. I think if you have appropriate spacing, timing will flow through that. Big demo. Oh, what a fake. Oh, such a good play. Alpha, that was so clean. Fakes the one just so we can get an immediate recovery over the top. That was nice. I think Cash missed his challenge though.
I tell you what, that is forward thinking. He was going to be cleared completely out of the way if he didn't get back down to the ground. That's why he's a world champ there, and Vitality, well, Shogun, they're starting to flex their muscles a little bit here in game 2.
I mean, that was just Alpha.
It's 50.
Like, he knows whoever's next on Resolve doesn't have any boost, otherwise he would not turn for that.
Oh no.
Instead, it is 2-0.
I don't think Cash wanted to do that. I think he wanted to pop that up and keep it selfish.
You got left. This could get very ugly very quickly. Cash, 0 boost backboard. Ivan avoids getting hit by Redosin. Zen ceiling, looks to drop it. It's not happening for now. For all those French fans out there that were hoping for a Vitality win, they'll be beaming at the moment. Zen gonna chase over with Alpha. Who are you gonna
No way. Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, if he gets that angle. Vitality looking to do the perfect split into Worlds again. Wouldn't that be crazy? I still think Oxygen Vitality is all I want to see this weekend. I don't give a shit about anything else. I want to see Oxygen and Vitality play for selfish reasons. Although if Mates wins and we get a rematch, I'd be happy too. But like Vitality's got the freest bracket into the Vitality's got the freest bracket into the grand finals. And hopefully by saying things like that, it'll give us a more competitive series. And I jinx it.
I'm gonna bring my team back into this game. Resist doesn't get the ball. Cash instead. Pretty much the play they would want has been left relatively quiet so far this game. Drops out. Resist got time on the ball. Can he double it up? It's off the backboard and Zen pretty comfortable.
What's up, Moroccan? How you doing, man? That just did. What happened? Demo on second in rotation. Oh. Yeah, they just overcommit. And then it was awkward in the midfield. Yikes. Chaotic, no. At the end of the day, K-Corp has a really good lead due to their major performance. But the bigger focus for KC is Qual 6. If they have a really bad showing in Qual 6, then point-wise, they should definitely be concerned.
This one looked very different to the first.
Yeah, this is the time to call the timeout. You don't want to go 3-0 down.
KC fans, if as long as KC like levels out and does well, I think they'll be okay.
You know, Resolve's game plan was a vitality not quite warmed up because we saw a different vitality there, 11 shots to 6. The aggression compared to Resolve, and
Do you imagine?
that was a lot more.
Can you imagine that M80 shows up on player cams in Swiss and then quarterfinals and they've got like black tape under their eyes and like
And apparently, they are not going to use the timeout.
to attract the sun, just you know, to help their vision? It'd be funny as fuck.
Right or wrong?
They're up in like they show up in like shoulder pads and shit. Oh, it'd be so funny.
Hang on a minute. How many people are in that room there at Resolve HQ? How did no one say this might be the time to call that timeout?
I mean, we have, I think it was Top Cougars, actually, that...
Can you imagine Joria's
qualified didn't
in
know
shoulder
how to
pads?
call a timeout, so... But Resolve have been here. They ain't got that excuse. They know how to do it. They know how to
He's got an
do
ice
it.
cream sandwich.
Top 4.
What?
Right now, the
I'm fucking jealous. I want an ice cream sandwich. Nassau playing his boxing gloves. I mean, it looks like he's been playing his boxing gloves all quarterfinals.
I've pulled a James spot.
Oof.
Get that guy out of the lobby. Here we go. Game number 3.
That
No
felt
timeout
really
call.
good for a second. That felt fantastic. Thankfully, the players are actually very professional. They apparently know how that's gone because a lot of them went straight into...
Zen should have taken that solo. I love the idea to go to Radosin there, but
Yeah. Completely fixed the kickoff. Almost.
Bruh.
Chaos.
man had 0 boost. It was telegraphed as shit. He should have just faked it and went solo.
I feel like, you know, it's easy for Resolve to say, no, we've got it, we're in the groove, let's keep moving.
Speaking of roast, I need a coffee.
It's as much, I keep saying it, it's as
The
much
best
working
part
your own game
of
plan, talking
waking
about
up.
it as it is just to ice out the other team.
That song lived
You know,
rent free in my head as a kid.
feeling good at the moment. Take the
Opinion on
experience,
Raising Cane's.
make them
Overrated.
think about it as well, get in their heads a little bit,
Or
use
they
the
have
tools,
a
it's
cheeky
there for a
Nando's
reason.
instead.
Well, we'll see how it goes in this game. We'll see
I think Cane's is overrated, but give me some Nando's.
Oh, Radosin can't quite get there, and he gets a second touch. Thankfully, no one for him. Vitality was anticipating the original rebounds. Radosin back in. Radosin on target. His
Man.
pace is impossible.
They are flopping about on defense. They're just getting ego chelled on everything.
That is causing the most hassle.
Yeah, and Cash just went, didn't even think about
Why
it.
would they have an ice cream sandwich mid-series? It's going to melt.
There out of
I mean,
defense.
dude,
In the end, just
you're telling me if you had the chance while playing to eat on an ice cream Sammy, you would say no?
Again, I mean, Vitality, you have to think about that timeout now. Zen's first touches it just
I know you got Nando's in the US. We don't.
Still gets the pop, bumping
That's the issue, Fisher We don't have Nando's in the US. But doesn't mean I haven't had it and I don't love it.
No damage done, however.
I love me some cheeky Nando's.
Not there. We were looking at the slowest RLCS goal of all time. Because I guarantee you Zen
That's so depressing. Eh. I mean, we have other things that you guys don't have that are pretty fucking good. Like, you guys don't have Din Tai Fung, which is honestly my favorite restaurant ever.
Still looking for answers here. Oh, it's over the top of his ears.
It's just open.
Radosin!
Yeah, this is...
He's just too fast. He's just too smooth. He's just too good.
I said God's chicken. Never had it. Had water a little bit ago.
It's too easy. You cannot be giving goals like that away if you Resolve. 2-0 to Vitality.
I would have it after.
Snowball is looking bigger than
When I competed, I would have a big breakfast in the morning just so it would settle into my stomach. Oh, Chick-fil-A. Gotcha. Chick-fil-A slabs. Don't they, Ray, didn't they change their like chicken recipe or something like that, they said?
He looks revitalized.
Looks like Vitality's getting things figured out. Yeah, I mean, again, everybody
Vitality's recent
everybody
success.
counted them out, but still their worst performances at top 8. I don't know.
Back down the line, gonna try and chase up.
Like people
Ivan's gotta try and figure something out, and he figured
people
out how to
make
save his own car.
way too rash of a decision about how to like rate teams. And like you took a team that literally won everything and is facing loss for the first time and has a new coach and still made top 4 at the major and only didn't go to the grand final by 1 game. Like they went to 7 and Zen almost 1v2'd. And everybody's like, are they back? Are they washed up? What happened? I'm like, dude, they're still playing great Rocket League. Oh, nice shot, Radosin. Radosin's having a good game. You guys aren't kidding.
I mean, what do you even do at this point?
Again, like,
Puppets on
KC built a super team, came in and was super dominant, and they're like, okay, shit, we gotta adjust to that. Crack Shack is delicious chicken. No, in San Diego, Din Tai Fung chat. If you guys have never had Din Tai Fung, nice fake. Yeah, shit's over. What's up, Ahmed? How you doing, dude? This shit's over. Wrap it up, chat. Let's go to the next series. Told you it'd be a sweep. Literally called it. My brain's so big. Are we just sweeping every match today? Sweep Tetris, sweep Tetris, sweep. Yeah, we're gonna sweep Tetris too. Easy 4-0s. Bang. Nice shot. Good pass. What happened in Oxygen? Did they 4-0? Yeah, they look super good. Ton of offense. Boring? Yeah, I'm about it. I much rather, Ray, let's call it what it is. Like, if we're just getting through quarterfinals and a speedrunner, that's fine. As long as it sets up some dope semifinals and a grand finals on Sunday, I don't give a shit. If today is just like a precursor to what's to come, sign me up.
Absolutely stomped, and it's looking that way again. They are yet to take a game off Vitality.
Verdosen having a hat trick as well for guys supposed to be an off-ball player. I mean, if the opportunities are there, man, I'd much rather have him be involved, right? It's the same issue with BDS, you know? Some of their players are supposed to be off-ball players. Like, obviously, Monkey's a setup, man, but if Monkey has a shot, he needs to take it. Same thing with Exotic. Like, I think the biggest issue right now with BDS is Exotic is basically felt non-existent. I don't know the last time I was able to be like, hey, there's Exotic. All right, good, he's making an impact. And it's Monkey Moon that's been the one in rotation having to take the shots when it shouldn't be. It's been really weird to watch. Zen guy's pretty good. He's only like basically the MVP of the season. Interesting 50 by Alpha. I don't talk to Zen or Verdosen like at all, but I from the OG days talking with Alpha, like I'm a big fan of Alpha. He's a great kid. Super personable, great mentality. Always goes out of his way to say hi at every LAN. Like, so I will always, whatever team he's on, I will always root for him. I was one of those kids I would love to work with. Give me like Alpha, apparently Jack, and Rise. I don't think that team would do well, but I still would love to work with all three of them. Alpha's been around since season 3. No, he came in a little bit later. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Oh, boys are feeling it. Off the ceiling with a pinch. Bang. How do you save that? You can't. You don't. Even put a body in the way, but it had so much power on it. That was nasty. Do I have a favorite team for each region? Nah. My favorite team will be the one that wants to sign me and pay me to work for them. That'll be my favorite team. I'm willing to take bribes.
Vitality, yeah, I think they are very much intending to defend their world championship.
We did get one more goal, just down the wrong end. Vitality.
Technically proto, but circumstances happen, and some people showed their true colors. So here we are. I did Finkel. Yeah, to make top 64, they have to go through. I actually think deleted might lose that. If I'm being honest.
I think we've got it. Timeout confirmed. Finally.
Boys, it's a BO7.
I mean, yeah.
Nah, it's fine, bro. To be honest. Still a lot of respect for the team. Love the organization. Don't relax yet, boys. It's not over yet. Feels like it, but Vitality would be the first back-to-back world champion, wouldn't they? Yes.
I don't know what are you saying this time out?
Because so it was Northern Gaming, then Gale Force, then Dignitas. And even though it would be the first org to do it, but Dignitas just changed their situation a couple times. So. Yeah, that Turbo, Panda, and K-Dop team was dominant.
We can see it now.
I've got good news, by the way.
BDS gonna peak. If BDS peaks, that'd be crazy. Actually, that'd be so sick. If BDS after having their struggles comes out in quarters and just goes in and just dominates, that'd be incredible. Also, I'm surprised they waited until after Game 3 to call the timeout instead of earlier.
If you're interested, you see Tadpole going through the motions there, trying to get the troops, trying to rally the troops.
But I tell you, when are they more impressive than the old Gale Force squad? So I think it's difficult because comparing open qualifier era to closed league play, like the amount of games these guys play, like to me, the most impressive team to ever do it was that original BDS team in season 10. The difficulty is it was only online. So the fact that they played as many, you guys gotta understand that we went through the field, the grid, RLCS X all at once. The amount of matches they were playing and as dominant as they were was unbelievable. And like, yeah, they lost the world championship, the regional event. They still looked so fucking good. And then for them to the following season to get to go to Stockholm and still win over NRG, it kind of answered a lot of the questions for me. But that OG BDS roster with Mark by 8 is arguably one of the greatest to ever play. You can give love to old Cloud9. Cloud9 historically like always plays top 3 when they were going, and they did that for like a year and a half. Yeah, it's really tough in Rocket League to stay at the top for an extended period of time. Like I have a lot of admiration for the Chiefs roster, because even though Chiefs, like the best they ever performed was top 4 at LAN, they managed to stay at the top of their region for a multitude of seasons despite having not enough exposure to the high level. It's not easy to stay at the top of your region for a really long time. So like NA at least had iron sharpening iron between Cloud9, G2, Energy, so on and so forth. So at least they had that, but like some of these other regions just didn't get that. Vitality Squad has only been together for 3 splits total, true. And it's tough to look at it for splits. It's better to look at it for length of time. Zen came in, what, right before spring? Obviously he was like scrimming and practicing and used as a motivator earlier than that for about a year. But official signing as a team competing, yeah. Oh, what a pre-jump. He's going to double that too. Fucking Christ, dude. Jesus.
I mean, seriously. Look at the passer. Zen was up a minute ago. He was up in game number 3. And he's caught it here in game 4 on Utopia. The double was phenomenal. The placement even better.
It's bad that I can call it as well.
Someone call it. Someone call GG.
The fact that I'm saying it's going to happen because I know that the trajectory of Ivan's like save isn't there and he's going to hit back like
Backside the field trying to attack Cash. Wow, I mean, the top 5 plays tomorrow might end up looking a little bit biased, all right? There's just a little bit of a preview for you all. Vitality are trying to take all 5 of the spots.
Is this a Zen montage? What's happening here in these highlights?
Who's casting the game? CJ and who?
But for now, well, they're in big trouble, especially with
good bully.
Just hunting. They're trying to get a squishy save. Cash couldn't get there in time. 2 goals to Zen. Shogun, I feel like we're back at the World Championship Grand Finals.
CJ Shogi? That's a good pairing.
And Zen just going to work.
I'm sure they're like, man, this game's boring as fuck. It's one-sided and it's tough to cast.
A montage right now is a showcase for the world champions. I mean, just imagine the confidence that this team has had. Imagine the amount of calls that there were for they need to make a change. There is no way that this team can
Jesus Christ, dude.
Unless they make a roster move. Well, those calls have been silenced at this point. This team.
I don't know why I'm surprised though. I literally called it being a 4-0.
was trying to score, but he jumps up for the double. He was thinking maybe that's backboard. No, it's barred down straight in. It's a phenomenal shot. Little toe poke as well.
They get greater than fish and chips today, apparently. Yep.
3 goals already, half a
Yep.
game, and look at Alpha. I mean, what is going on with these pre-jumps? That's an enormous flick.
Don't worry, there's still Team 3 showing that Salsa's better than Baguette.
I'm going to say right now, it is actually a very good thing Vitality
Salsa.
got played against it, because the positive tilt would be unbelievable. They would go to that semi-finals, try some of this, and it just would not work.
Did you expect this convincing of a 4-0? Yes.
They're going to have a chance to reset. I know, very brave.
100%, JC. I fully expected Resolve to look piss poor because they barely beat a struggling BDS last week. And did you see who they want? Like,
Yeah, I think you need to get in the lobby as well. Something needs to happen. Zen's gotta go.
Resolve beat Daystar,
Just a bit too much on the angle there,
Suh,
but that pinch is not
and
winning.
Valiant to make it through.
Going out for 54, gets number 4.
Two of those teams many considered to go 0-3.
The way this Super Saturday is going, Shogun, it could
Suh,
be
who
very
isn't in the regional 90% of the time. But like, yeah, they didn't play shit to make top 8.
Series per hour? Yeah, that's sort of pushing the higher end of it. Right now we're towards the faster. There's surely someone out there that is the fastest broadcaster we've
Ooh,
had.
almost a good angle.
It's about 3 hours, 20 minutes. We are currently on the range to target and beat that. So Resist is going to get
God, this ball is just going. Oh, Zen's got a free breakaway again. All right. Well,
How on earth has he not only pinched that off the post, saved it from Raziz? He's got the 50.
yeah, that's tough. But you're also down 5 with a minute and a half. So Tetris time. It might be about time.
5 goals on the board. Another hat trick for Zen. 806 points to his name. He's stat padding and he's having a good time.
Again, no disrespect. Like Resolve definitely has a lot of potential, but again, when they don't get the space to develop their pass game, or they don't have time to make the touches, you can tell a lot of the little touches are off ball. They're a mistake. They throw possession a little bit too heavy. You've got Vitality going for a 3-person freestyle up in the air. Like,
In transition. That is how disrespectful it is at the moment.
what match is next? We've got BDS versus Team 3 up next. He's already pre-jumping that. And he got a flip reset. Fucking Christ, dude.
6 goals to the good of Team Vitality. I'm not sure if we need a cast anymore or we just watch the montage.
This is the single most disrespectful game of Rocket League I've seen at the pro level. Vitality have just tossed them away. They don't care, put them in the trash, and said, come back in 2 weeks. You're not ready yet.
They've basically said you are nowhere near good enough for the top level. They get one back. It's a similar story to last time. They're on the brink of a Brazil. Team Vitality, even the mods in chat, they've already paid out the prediction. There's 43 seconds left. What are you doing?
And that's the second time today as well. They got a little bit lucky earlier on, I would say. This one, not quite as lucky.
Well, what are we witnessing here? I mean, just when we think, we spoke about it. It was a narrative to start the series, Shogun, of the other teams learning to be aggressive, learning how to play against these top teams.
Alpha, why are you there? And why is it in?
Because they've just completely flipped the script. The disrespect.
Why are you there? And why is that in?
Brazil in the final game here of the quarterfinal.
I think they've just sort of reminded everyone else in Europe why the respect was there to begin with. We can do this when we are on form. And I thought I was pretty comfortable saying...
Dozen, don't you dare score that. You sweet, sweet child. You leave it alone.
I don't know anymore. This is both of the teams that we have seen going through today. Rocking and rolling, destroying the opposition in front of them. A merciful countdown has popped up. 5, 4,
Almost threw it.
2,
Chat, now comes in my super secret rule of the tournament I'm going to run. If Vitality loses this and the Brazil doesn't stand, they technically lose the game. God, that was disgusting.
The most dominant quarterfinal I can remember, and for Resolve, it was rinse and repeat of the previous event. They got the top 4 that time, but it still was a sweep against Vitality. It was almost as dominant But this was a whole nother level, as we said. It felt disrespectful. It felt scary.
Arsenal, honestly.
Yeah, I was.
You wouldn't do that to. I don't care what level we are at. Vitality don't have to play again later on today. They could have left it alone.
Man, that was
to feel bad towards the end of that. That's kind of where I was at mentally on that one.
that was a big oof. Yeah, that describes it.
Still get a top 8. They'll be happy with that off the top 4. Still well and truly right up there in contention for the major. But as we said, it could be a very, very quick day the way it's going.
Yep, 4-0 in dominant fashion. The only thing that's really padding
Alpha's messaging me literally right now.
In some of these games. But I tell you what, for those of you out there trying to put together a player of the day, an MVP, yeah, good luck with that. There's like 3 or 4 players that are really in contention. There's still plenty of teams still in contention for this tournament. 2 teams gone, 6 teams left, CJ.
2 down, 6 to go, and well, the 2 that have got through have done so in flying colors here. You can see they're pretty happy with themselves. It looks like they haven't even played a series. It was so comfortable. It was so cruisy, and this win as well, ladies and gents, does put them above Carmine Corp.
I messaged him. I'm like, bro, some of those goals were just straight disrespectful. Y'all cook it. And he's like, he said ha 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 like 8 times and then said thanks.
Another huge win, and their consistency is paying off, Shogun.
That was a one-sided game. Again, by all means, no, that was after. Redosin Pop-Off is the cutest shit. Oh my god. Again, no disrespect towards Resolve. Like, Resolve is a solid team. We've seen them have good moments and stuff, but after all of those, right? We could take them in Swiss. Nice qualifier. But yeah, that just sets up for a good semi or grand. That's all. Chat, do we run it back? Do we run more Tetris or do we do something else? What do y'all think? Let me get prediction up for the next game right away. It's what, BDS Resolve? Or no, BDS Team 3. Wait. I've never played Minesweeper. You know, like in a sense of like I don't know how to like properly play Minesweeper. I have no idea what we're doing. Yeesh. What a terrible setup by me. To the moon, chat. I don't know if I can do it anymore. Okay. Uh-oh, chat. The beast is awake from her slumber. I hear the puppy. Alright, Chad, this is the Chinese strat. So you just 2-stack the whole way up. Okay. Hold on. Let's see if I can do this. I'm failing miserably at it right now. I fucked up. Alright. You 2-stack the whole way up, and then you can put anything down on the side, and it'll clear. Like, a lot of Asian players do that shit, and it sends so many fucking lines at once, but it's so risky too. Because then you're sending combos rather than just straight 8 lines. Combo scoring does more. Try it again. Oh, fuck. All right, now we have to. Can we have the premium viewing? Oh, shit. Sorry. I will reset for you. All right. Resetting for chat so you guys can see what I'm talking about. So there's two primary strats in Tetris that you've seen. One is obviously just stacking that bad boy up as much as you can. Right? You just try to build it, build it, build it until you get enough lines to where you can do a full clear on the sides. You know, what people know as Tetris, where it's all four at once. But in competitive Tetris, there's the ability to do it on the side where nothing you put on the outside matters because it always combos. So you just full send on the side rather than trying to do multiple. There are a few lines at once.
Ladies and gents, we are lucky enough to have none other than Zen here for an interview on the mainstream. We've got Fairy.
It's a lot riskier,
doing the
but
translating as well, guys. Fairy, Zen.
When it works, it's dope. So what I'm doing right now is the traditional just high stack. Try to get as many as you can, right?
Hello, and yeah, I will translate to Zen.
The four down the sides, nothing crazy, right? And then the other way you do it is like so, where you only leave one gap. Let's see if I fucked myself over. I did. Hold on. Let me reset.
Yeah, so we knew we would beat them.
Resetting, I promise. Okay.
We are still better than them, so yeah, we felt like we will beat them today.
And you guys as well looking.
Let me bring this back down just so I have some room to work with.
You've got Oxygen on the other side. You've got
Fuck it.
Your biggest
Do this.
rival. Who's going to be your biggest challenge going into tomorrow?
Demain, je pense que ça va être qui notre plus gros rival? Ça peut être enfin
Okay.
demi-finale. Okay. So tomorrow
Risky plays, but we'll do it.
Play BDS in semi-final and Mate in the final.
Ooh, okay, Gentlemates, I like it. I do believe you guys are almost.
Now you can just put it down the side. It doesn't matter what you send. It'll full clear every time.
What are your expectations going into London?
Normalement, on devrait, enfin mathématiquement, être quasiment sûr d'être au major. C'est quoi tes attentes toi pour le major?
You have to have a pretty good understanding of what you can do with blocks at that point, because if you don't, it gets ugly really quick.
He said that we all, of course, want to go back to win a big event with the team, and maybe Vitality is back like last year, so maybe we'll win it. We never know.
I've got a little
Most circumstances, it's usually just better to go for clear speed, though.
He's won a world championship. He's a major champion. What does he want out of his career?
You want to minimize how much you actually rotate pieces. You're trying to lay pieces as flat as possible if you can. You don't want to like have to rotate them and make awkward setups and positioning. It's better just lay it flat like this.
Qu'est-ce qui te ferait encore plus vibrer? Évidemment, c'est gagner championnat du monde, mais au-delà de ça.
It usually gives you better setups.
tu vas pas de main, non. He said he's still young and he wants to surpass Turbopolsa as the most world's win. Pretty good goal.
Keeping it simple, trying to jump over Turbo. Last question, and this one's for you, Ferry, as well, because I haven't really talked to you since, obviously you've been a coach for a while. How are you enjoying, I guess, going from player to coach and having a different sort of, feel, a different job in Rocket League, if you would?
I mean, I really like it because I like to help people. Like, I helped a lot of players, even on my stream when I was a player, even before I was a professional. And just coaching a big team like this with players I know, and we are close friends. I mean, it's a real dream job too. Like, I enjoy it even more than playing almost. Like, I'm really happy with it.
Awesome. Well, it's great to see you guys having so much success. Congratulations on the win and all the best tomorrow in Championship Sunday.
Thank you. Have a nice one.
Zen with the lofty
Yikes.
goals of beating Turbopulse's record. And I guess if there's any player, I have Colin Shogun with me. Shogun, if there's any player to do it, you might look to him to do it.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to have something to aim for. I suppose give yourself a 5-year plan, if anything. So, Zen, I mean, results and performances like this, I can't believe. I sat forward. I was like, at the end of the game, I was like, all right, we are locking it. This is going to be an absolute banger. No, it wasn't. It was a one-sided beatdown for the world champions, Vitality.
Oh my God.
It was an absolute smashing. It's certainly the best we've seen Team Vitality play since Worlds last season. I would back this version of Vitality to have defeated last season's Worlds finalists if we could somehow clone the three of them and have them compete against each other. They were that good, they were that clean, they were that solid, they were that brilliant. That was genius in its Rocket League form. And like, look at that, they know it as well. All of them just jumping all over each other, loving playing together, and that's why they've stuck together.
I think that's the thing. They've mentioned it multiple times too, because obviously we as analysts, we see it from the outside, we question, okay, what's going on? There's some issues. It looks like frustrations with like some team issues on the field. Then we talk to them and they're like, no, we're friends. We have some speed bumps, but we're all great. We're all getting along just fine. And it shows there. I mean, from on field to off field, we saw Verdosen carrying Zen. Usually Zen carrying, but it was
last thing I wanted to.
Good atmosphere for them. But now we take a look at the season points heading up to, the major points heading up into London. And Cole, Team Vitality, rocking themselves 32 there. They're extending that lead. Not exactly locked. Direct has made it clear there's still like a 1% chance they can't.
Yeah, they tweeted it out. The Team Vitality Rocket League crew tweeted out, we've made it, we'll see you in London. And D-Rat was like, oh, actually, not quite yet. There is, in his words, like a 1% chance. But I would change that, D-Rat, based on what we've just seen in that matchup right there, to a 0% chance. They are 100% good at, well, okay, 99.9%
statistically
gonna be at London. Exactly. It could not happen in some.
Here we go again with the pieces not rotating chat.
Living in that universe. I think one of your calls, we're still living in Zen's universe.
I mean, just look at the way they play that. Next time we play, I'm pre-jumping the way they were. The world's champions are doing it, so
yeah, let's see how that goes.
I expect you to find me mid-air, mate.
I can pass the ball. I'll find
you.
I'll ping it, Shogun.
You know what? We'll do it. We'll run that. We'll see how that one goes. But looking at this, Vitality, they are looking very good now. Not just for London, but to go all the way for Worlds. Still a little bit behind Gentlemates, but Carmine Corp, BDS. Carmine Corp are now very much anti-BDS heading into our next match, Leaf.
Yeah, and just looking at that, it's going to be one of these next two.
Man.
Guess which one it's going to be? Is it Gentlemates, Jobless? No, if you saw the schedule earlier, you would know. Maybe we'll just show you again just to remind you. But we have Oxygen Vitality.
Is that your way of keeping this stream, like, which way is it going to go? Being like, ooh, which match is going to be first after all these 4-0s?
No, I just needed time to fill to the next graphic, and that was my way of doing it.
Sorry.
It's been pulled back today.
Now we do have our next matchup, so why don't we start talking about this? Ooh, it's BDS versus Team 3. BDS, seriously though, is on a bit of a lifeline. They had some struggles through Swiss. They're also having some struggles with points. They're falling behind the rest of their peers of the top 4 European team. Shogun, Team 3 are looking to spoil that for them, but looking at their matchups, BDS should win, but it's a tough spot for them.
Yeah, looking at the matchups they should win. Looking at them yesterday, you have no idea whatsoever. Obviously, we've got the good old storyline to go by. Mark Bay against his old team.
And pieces have not been kind
Storyline
to me
here
today.
is BDS need a big result right now because whilst all of the attention has been on KC, if BDS do not make it to London and do not overtake KC in points, they'll be the ones on the chopping block, not the blue wall. So they need a good result here. They need to take down Team 3. And most importantly, we need to not see Monkey Moon in the Fennec. No, I'm never having that again. That was atrocious yesterday.
We also need to not see Monkey Moon getting.
Guess that's what we're doing.
Goals,
Okay,
because that was pretty
cool.
painful in their last quarterfinal against Grid Server Resolve. But they will be a better proposition. They've hopefully got rid of any of the cobwebs that were there from the hangover from the tournament a couple of weeks ago, Team BDS. But they are against a team in Team 3, you know, who are performing okay. You know, they went 3-1 in the Swiss yesterday. They didn't have the easiest run in the world, beating Resolve in round 4, and they didn't find it as easy as Team Vitality did earlier. But Shogi, Team BDS, I mean, are they going to be back to their best now? Is it time to see that return?
Give me an orange piece. Thank
I feel like
you.
I've been the one sort of clinging on to, yes, they're going to win something soon.
And we
It's
back,
gonna be
baby.
pleased, But it just always seems to be pretty far away. And with the way that, you know, Oxygen and Vitality are playing, it might be further away than ever before, given the way that the ceiling has been raised. So, I don't know, man.
I think this is the sort of quarterfinals.
Can you give the cliff notes on the Mark by 8 saga? Yeah, so gosh. They played in the rival series under a team name by the name, I'm pretty sure, of Discombobulators, I think was their team name back then. I could be wrong on that, but I think it was Discombobulators or something. But they dominated, and they ended up coming in through rival series, playing really, really well, turning heads. Marked by 8 was this player that, like, positional awareness, like, really good, kind of like a Tau. Just had that game sense of, like, I know where I need to be, and I set up people like crazy. Marked by 8 and the rest of BDS then played in RLCS X, which was an open qualifier system for the first time, that unfortunately ended up with COVID being online only, and they won everything. A BDS team is regarded as one of the best to ever do it, and then they went and dominated for a long time. They ended up winning in Stockholm for the first major of RLCS 11 or 21-22, and then after winning that, they started to have some problems, and they got rid of Mark by 8, and at the tail end they brought in Seiko, who they poached from Endpoint, and they went on to win the world championship. Mark eventually then had to sit on the bench for a long time, went to G1, also didn't have good results with G1, got benched there, didn't get paid, a lot of problems, and is now with Team 3. That's like the super Spark Notes TLDR version. Last week and I know we got some really good series and we thought we would. This Saturday's been lackluster. I wouldn't say it's been lackluster. It's just you've had two really dominant.
We'll see if Team 3 can do it. There's 30% of you out there that believe it will happen, but chat overall. Going with BDS, we got Herc and Stumpy with the matchups. Let's get it going. BDS is struggling to hold on to their major spot, and Worlds isn't locked either. So win here is necessary for one of our European top 4 teams. We'll see if Team 3 can play spoiler.
Results have gone pretty routine today, as I'm sure our top seeds will be hoping for, and BDS would love for that trend to continue, considering their spot in the European standings so far. And Herc, as Shogun was alluding to,
Dang it.
I think this is a pretty decent team.
Chad, I need to go to the bathroom too. Now that I think about it. Playing Tetris, I've basically disregarded any desire to do bodily functions. BRB.
Matchup so far, thinking somebody would be the one to take them down. So hopefully this one's a little bit different. Hopefully we get an interesting series here. Otherwise, hopefully BDS just takes this as a walk in the park that they would cross their fingers for.
I mean, right now we're seeing in Europe, as I said, those top sides taking the wins, 4-0, 4-0 so far. And BDS, they need this to go the exact same way because they are currently holding on to that spot in the 4th, 5th kind of area in Europe. And Monkey Moon, he wants to make sure that they stick in that spot, if not climb a little bit more with an opening goal.
Oh my goodness. Listen, I have been waiting for BDS to kind of get it together. After yesterday, they went round 5 in Swiss, which I'm sure freaked a lot of people out, including themselves. But This is the moment. This is where you start to come back. Now, granted, no kickoff goals. You guys can't let that happen. It could right here, but it's a small whiff from Nowasaki off the kickoff there. BDS just get to hold on to their own goal lead.
And they're currently sitting in that 5th spot when we look most recently towards the London Major. However, the biggest test is going to come when we see how Oxygen end up performing. That is their biggest team on their side, or rather rooting against them. Alongside them, Carmine Corp really desperately want BDS to fail as much as they can. Any win is going to be knocking Carmine Corp even further away. They then need to outplace them by that number. Every single regional that we see, or every single open qualifier rather, as Mark Vallejo taking a shot against his former team, Drali, turns up high above the crossbar. And we're seeing a lot of ambition come out early from Team 3.
We have. There's been a plentiful amount of shot opportunities for Team 3. I think right now, accuracy, a little bit not on their side. Granted, it could be a little bit of a warm-up game for them, right? You're still very early into the series. It's a best of 7, right? So, I don't know. I feel like at least BDS is having to work for things right now. And Team 3, they wanted to go, but instead, Monkey Moon's going to take this one, drop this one down over to Drali, and there you have it.
Beautiful play from Monkey Moon. The composure in the midfield is sublime. He ends with 0 boost as well. Gets the reset with 0 boost. Finds Drali perfectly with a reset over the midfield defender. Sends it left post. Back of the net bulges. 2-0. Minute 45 has elapsed. BDS is exactly how they want their series to start, but the rest of Europe, if they're below that 5th spot, they are cringing at a BDS victory.
I think, especially when people want you to do bad, that's usually when you do better, but same could be said for Team 3. They know they're here as the underdogs, but that's not gonna stop Nowasaki. Crazy flick here just to go right over Drali's head, and Team 3 closed the gap by 1.
And you know what? I've been super impressed with Nowasaki for a long time now. I've heralded him as one of those players that I think with the right team, he can absolutely excel. Exotic, taking a very
What's the link for the Tetris bit? Hey, appreciate it, Ghost. Thanks, man.
Chips the keeper right at the back, sees it midfield. No different teams working their way back. Not even the fabled Nowasaki I was talking.
G1, he shows up on broadcast. Now you get on broadcast. Must be doing something. Thanks again for the update. Yeah, I mean, he's... Again, Mark's like not a bad player. It's just maybe it just hasn't been with the right teammates or, you know, whatever. But
I've had pretty high hopes for them, but Team BDS seem to be crushing those.
Team 3, we're trying to give
you, if you're a fan of Oxygen, you need BDS to lose.
and making us talk about the goals. Come on. Right, okay. Off this kickoff, we only talk about Team 3 just for a minute here because they had a brilliant Swiss stage as well. They managed to go through 3-1. The only loss, interestingly, was to forward, or fast forward rather. They beat both Top Cougars and Resolve to make it here. And
Gregan retired.
Them, and I think they'll be disappointed if they fall into the camp that we saw earlier from Top Cougars and Resolve, where they ended up both going 0-4, because I think Team 3 will see themselves in a little bit of a different conversation to them. You know what? Their chances of going to the major, they are extremely low, but they can still play spoiler. And isn't that just as fun?
It honestly is. I kind of, it's enjoyable when you're not on the team and you're just rooting for them and you're the neutral person. These spoiler teams are fun. I like when they mess with people. BDS fans might come at me on Twitter for that one, but it could be fun. Although it doesn't feel fun for them right now, BDS, it's just a runaway game. I think this is a little bit more along the expectations of what we had headed into this match.
I think, as we were saying, BDS, they'd be very pleased with how game number 1 has gone. Exotic with a 1-2 tick-a-tacker between him and Monkey Moon. Drali can't get that one central. Touch is not enough. Drali maybe going to take a pass over towards the midfield man, Exotic. He then picks up the ball, but with 90 seconds left, we don't want to be seeing BDS action because Team 3, they need to kick themselves into gear.
Yeah, there's I don't know. I don't even know if it's like they feel a little bit slow. It's just BDS is playing a really solid game, getting around them right now, and they're kind of just making the defense struggle. They're trying their might. You saw Catalysm help out Nowasaki off that one. One of the few transitions we've got to see, but even then, backboard's always covered, ground's always covered,
Good
shots
pressure.
are slow. It's good pressure, it's just not enough.
Yeah, there was also they were gently pushing on the wound. They weren't forcing anything through that final line of defense. But with a minute remaining, Needs goal every 20 seconds. Monkey receives a pass from Exotic. Backboard sees Mark Bay challenge Dryly, who misses the ball. He's done that a couple of times so far. Clearly not been a big problem in this game. Now Exotic receiving from Monkey. Tries to go top corner. Mark Bay had it covered by intelligently finding himself on the backboard. And Noah pushing along with Catalysm. A 1-2 50-50 and Dryly winning them both expertly.
Oh, man. I mean, listen, if you wanted to come into game number 1 looking good and showing and setting the tone even for the series, this is exactly what you got to do if you're BDS, right? You are not letting anything through. You've looked so much more improved than what we saw from yesterday. Again, everybody was kind of like, whoa, what's going on with BDS? You had
That's the Gregan, man.
Swiss that just feels uncommon, but that's so
Damn, nice shot, though.
double from Noah.
Have you watched the Falcons documentary? I did, Ryan. It was good. It was really good.
I'll tell you what, that is exactly the quality that he was showing.
We watched it before matches yesterday.
Let go or moved on from that roster, but even when, and I mentioned it in the previous
Rolled a D12 and picked BDS to win the whole thing, so I'm kind of hoping Zen gets fingers crossed.
Jeff and the team
Rip.
over there were saying, look, fair play to Noah. He is brilliant. He has left Resolve and has beaten them multiple times. And the quality that he shows is
You guys had what?
absolutely sublime.
Chat
And
predicted
T3 is clearly a
Team
team
3
that's
here
able to do well off that kind of, with
in
a little bit
7.
more mentorship or just
Remember
a little bit
correctly?
of a different team environment. It was not enough, however. In game number 1, the BDS behemoth barreled through them and a 4-2 result to kick us off.
Yeah, BDS still showing up like themselves in Team 3. A little bit shaky in the beginning stages, although the end there, we did see some signs of life. And like you said, I think I also looked to Noah Saki, kept up with this player for a couple years at this point, and I'm in the same boat. I think with the right team, he could be extremely successful, and the team as a whole. I love Catalysm and Mark Baye, and it's kind of been the same for them too, right? They're just trying to find that perfect clicked roster, and I don't know, it's been signs, good signs at least. It's just once you start playing against that top 4, right, the BDSs, the Vitalities and all of them, that's the difference between
Oh no, Vitality says they qualified for London, which isn't
I
true.
mean, that's always been the problem too in Europe, is that it's very top heavy. We got the top 4 especially, and then you've then got, yes, 5 to like 12 are phenomenal, but it's just that extra cream of the crop on top that really does set Europe apart. Team 3, they're clearly doing good things so far. It was just BDS game in that first one, but on Forbidden Temple, they're hoping that pressure is going to change. And when we talk about
Team 3
BDS
does
as
look
well,
better than Resolve looked against Vitality. Well, I would argue to say that Vitality is much better than BDS currently. And yeah, in contrast, it's gonna tend to look like that.
They're also pushing themselves further and further away.
Vitality is like
who are hot on their heels.
clear top 3 in EU.
It's been an interesting weekend so far. Many
And you have to debate between first place. It depends on how recency bias you want to be. Like Oxygen's looking up there. Mates is looking to falter, but I'm not gonna discount Mates after one kind of iffy Swiss, you know. Double it? Oh, big clear, Jesus.
Really wanting to see the consistency, but my goodness, Monkey Moon, come to life again, man. I want 2022, 23 Monkey
That's just
Moon.
in.
Oh, my word. My word, Exotic. How dare you shoot that, quite frankly? How dare you go for this shot with
Chet, are we about to get the fastest quarterfinal we've ever seen?
on that second touch, skimming it
Also,
down
Rand,
the
appreciate the
other
follow,
side
man.
of the pitch. Nobody is home for the P-roller that rolls towards the Team 3 net. It's 1-0 for BDS, but the quality of goal, it might not have had the speed, the quality was absolutely there.
Oh man, listen, you take what you get every time, whether it's the most insane mechie shot on earth, or if it's something simple and basic.
They all count as one. Does not matter how you end up getting it in the back of the net. You just make sure that you do actually do it. Dryly now challenging versus 2. Beats out to Exotic. Trying to be the next man to it. Instead, Noah Saki is going to be able to clear it away. Only goes as far as the midfield before BDS then pick it back up. Dryly now back corner. Tries to bump one out of the way. Mark by 8 though with very low boost. Most of the players on Team 3 getting low.
Oh, that would have been a really good back pass from Exotic. Good job by Drawley to fake shell. He gets space out of it.
Brings it all the way back in.
I've got to give
Sidewall?
credit to Team 3. At least there's been
Almost.
a little bit more lurking on the back end, not trying to let anything through. Taking their time there, but that's a big demo.
BDS looks a lot better today.
Leaves it for Monkey Moon, takes the reset, maybe a buck play off of it, but Noah Saki
He was increasingly looking like a group of 5-6 top teams, and then the other teams. Yeah, there's definitely a clear gap between the top of EU.
In fact, Catalysm there had a chance to send it down midfield towards Noah as well, who wasn't really.
It definitely felt like it was a little bit closer, but that can also just be early season jitters, which happens.
That did not arise that way. 3 minutes now, ticking
It's
down.
really tough to really find your identity of a team when you're not able to play like actual competition. Scrims and stuff, sure, you can have a general understanding of like, oh hey, I think.
A little bit close control of that ball.
But
Kawasaki sent to the scrapyard. Monkeymoon hunting for a second kill.
so I think my girlfriend's dad's bringing over banana bread, so we might have to snipe some of that when it gets.
wanting to send someone up, and I know that they're ahead at the moment, but they do it when somebody's like so low on boost that you're like, just you can turn around if you really wanted to.
I don't know what it is about parents when they retire and making like baked goods, but I'm about it. I'm all for it.
Great pinch as well. It's Catalysm back, but Drali can just about tap that one away. Catalysm a complete nuisance.
Yeah, Fruit, let me just airmail that shit, you know, across the world real quick for you. Dad breaks bread all the time now that he's retired. Exactly, dude. I don't know what it is. Like, my girlfriend's dad makes like baked goods, like cookies and cake and shit all the time, and I fucking love it. But it's like, God, I should not be eating this. Just email me a slice. Okay.
I'll tell you what though, seeing just that offensive pressure come from near enough.
Pretty much goes. Second it. Nice pass out. Ooh, good shot. Probably gonna recover it. Flip reset. Nope, over the top. He's gonna just have to pancake it. No, he pinched it too far. Exotic was cheated too far forward to do anything with it. Oh, they actually get that over? Stealing? Musty? Bang. He forced a double commit.
Both going for that attack on defense. BDS frequently sent to, so far unpunished.
It is crazy to see Mark top 8 again, though.
You gotta make it through. By chance, you would think. And hopefully that's the case for them. If not, this could be extended to 2 over here. Mark's touch very slow, but still manages to keep this one out. Monkeymoon's touch gonna allow Exotic some time to collect and carry over. He gets past 1. It's Noasaki versus Exotic right now. Almost 50'd it in, but it just went wide.
A little bit more boost, and I reckon he was going to be there for that as well. Now it's going to be Noasaki trying to show off his mechanics against one of the greatest open era players. Monkeymoon is going to be winning that battle.
Oh, he got it over the top. It's a free shot for Monkey. He almost hit it too wide again, but he hit it this time. That's all that matters.
Monkeymoon sinks an opener.
I love this, although it was a little questionable for
A little close, a little close.
Still manages to find his way through. 24 seconds left to go. You're up 2-0, and Team 3 hasn't been able to find anything. There's been a handful of shots.
Is that Herc or Lemon? It's probably Herc.
In total, but my goodness.
I don't think Lemon's on this weekend.
It's still BDS at the end of the day, right? Whether they're struggling or not, even on a day where they're struggling, they are still one of the top teams in Europe.
Good. Dark Burst, how you doing, man?
Good few times here where the ball isn't really being pressured too much towards the orange half.
All right, timeout for Team 3, very likely.
Really awkward for Team 3. And I think if you sow those seeds in your opponent's head that, hey, you've got to watch out. Keep that eye in the back of your head because we are going to be there. We're going to try and send you off this pitch as frequently as we can. You're going to unsettle them and it makes them jump much more awkwardly. And BDS did a fantastic job of doing that, Monkeymoon in particular.
I expected timeout here.
2-0 in the game, 2-0 in the series. And I've got to also say, firstly, it's a timeout to Team 3. And
There's a chance that he just isn't able to identify the voices, man. It's fine.
It's so clean, Herc. I absolutely love it.
I saw the jersey come on my
Good, how are you? Yeah, we chilling, man. Games are going by super fast today.
Cloud9 didn't hear that, but I would totally get it. I love the collared jerseys. I can't lie. I love that this is becoming a trend in there, and I love how they look like soccer jerseys as well. Because
and there's a good chance that maybe he's just not familiar with either of the voices too much. So. Yeah. Both of you need to get snippy.
Hey, it's a normal brand, okay? It was a Twitch emote second, thank you.
All right, there's the timeout.
Remember at the Copenhagen Major,
I don't know why Tadpole waited so long to call theirs too. Shady in here?
Yeah.
Also,
So sick. I love the collar jerseys. But right now, we should talk about Team 3. Because this is a time when nobody
also chat. How many of you were caught up on Konosuba? The episode last night was so fucking funny.
And how do we ultimately play massive upset in this tournament and give the teams below them more of a fighting chance to usurp them to a major or even world spot?
They look so extremely concentrated. There's a little bit of nerves on the face.
Really bad at identifying people by their voice. I'm terrible with names, if I'll be honest. Notice how bold that shirt is. Not bold. I think I've worn this shirt before. Right? I'm pretty sure I've worn this shirt before.
You should be able to still play
Right?
your game with confidence, and especially this Team 3 squad, I think, has the capability.
I was dubbed. Oh no,
Maybe
rude. I thought you were one of us.
but stress out BDS, and I think that in itself would be a really good sign of progress for everybody if you could pull.
Like
off
that
the
shirt's
upset,
like
that would
goth
be huge,
Hawaiian.
but
I mean,
right now it's one game
I think it's just
at a time
Hawaiian. It just happens to be
territory, right?
monochromatic.
California's gonna play a huge role in this next
Black and white goes with everything, man.
You know what? Ultimately, Team 3, we'd like to not have 3-4 nils in a row, lads. All right?
Yeah.
Let's not make us go 12.
I don't know if that's
in a row.
JC's
Let's
role
not have people
on
on
M80.
social media saying, Europe's so boring because it's so one-sided. Saturday's pointless. No. Give us a
I'm a
Friday,
dumb peasant.
okay?
A
Make sure
oof.
that BDS are stressing
All the fill.
quality on the
Dub
side of Team
peasant.
3.
99% of my wardrobe is black.
Achieve that.
Big
But game number 3,
same.
very much
Monochromatics.
underway.
What show is it you're watching?
It's a time for
I'm watching like
time
6 or
out
7
to make
shows.
sure that they have
But
got all their
Konosuba
ducks
season
in
3
a
is
row,
out and
and they're gonna be
super
able
fucking
to
funny this
push
season.
BDS and make them sweat and earn that major and world spot.
Huge amount of demos, extremely impactful if they wanted it.
Yeah,
to
like
be.
a majority of my wardrobe is monochromatic,
It's Monkey Moon out
black,
to the
white,
center, but Mark's gonna
and that's
pop
it.
this one up.
But I'm trying to put in more patterns and
Finally transition out of
color
their
and
half, but can they stay there?
I don't know.
Capitalism,
Just we
jumps
usually
one
stick to
up,
the tried and true.
Murasaki trying to clear out a warpath for him. Oh man, BDS every
Not too big on
time,
Konosuba,
they're
not really my
fully
type of humor.
prepared now,
I
even for these
think it's
players
so
and these
funny.
demos.
There's definitely some parts where it's a little bit too eccentric, but
Yeah.
there's definitely some jokes in there that are fantastic. Like I'm glad the show just doesn't take itself too seriously.
We're gonna make you awkward. Do not sit still. And look,
Ooh.
he's playing completely
Nice
free
fakes.
ball. Doesn't even
Intentional
need
or
to
not,
make
really good
contact
fakes.
with any of the players or the ball itself because Drali from the back corner with 100 boost hits it
I've
once,
seen the Ghost
hits
Stories
it
dub.
twice,
Dude,
fakes
that
up
is
the
a
reset. Monkman makes them awkward.
that is an
It's the
experience.
BDS lead just a minute and 6 seconds in.
If Charlie is playing like this, and more importantly, if he has the space to play like that, I feel like this one is kind of out of the hands of Team 3. You can't even allow him the
Both be a Tetris stream with RLCS sprinkled in. With how fast stuff is going, pretty much, man. Dude, if I could pull like 100 viewers consistently just playing Tetris, that's actually a vibe. Because never in my wildest dreams did I think that would be possible. Nice flick. He's got one more.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think
Oh, that kicked out
making
so
sure
hard.
that they are able to push these teams. Going 3-1 in the Swiss is such a good, good
Nice
result
extension
for
from
them.
Monkey.
They need to make sure they build on that ability. However, BDS, as we've been saying time and time again, want it to be business as usual. See if they can take down one of these.
Well,
wins.
Ghost, do you know what
2
happened?
minutes Near enough elapsed now. Midfield sees Mark flick it. And both Monkey Moon and
So that
Ghost
show got
continue
ported
to
over, and then they basically like
against him in the corner, Drali, Monkey Moon.
the advisors, the whoever like is the admin for it and looks at over it, basically just fucked off. Like their superiors didn't pay attention, so they just kept trying to push the envelope and see what they could get away with, and they just kept getting racier and racier, and it just ended up happening. So now it's like argued to be one of the 3 funniest shows of like all time. Yeah, their supervisor basically just wasn't paying attention, and they just kept pushing the envelope because the funding was like lackluster or something like that.
Chances are BDS is going to send the third one to just keep it going, and they're going to let it slow roll because they're at that point in play. But you got
Let me find it.
regulation left.
Ghost Stories was picked up for dubbing by ADV Studios in 2005. According to voice actor Greg,
On this game.
they were told to do whatever it took to sell the show. The only condition was that the basic story and names of major characters in Ghost had to remain intact, but everything else was fair game.
Then uses his flip to make sure that he clears it away. That leads to pressure in favor of BDS.
Fuji TV, who owned the series Western distribution rights, approached ADV to produce it in English. They gave the staff very few constraints when writing the new version. The only rules were don't change the character names, including the ghosts. Don't change the way ghosts are slain, a reference to Japanese folklore. And finally, don't change the core meaning of each episode. The English dub deviates significantly from the original script. While preserving the basic plot structure and storyline, the new script revolved around topical pop culture references, politically incorrect gags, and fourth wall breaking jokes about the original show's low animation quality, anime cliches, and poor lip sync. The English script was written by Stephen Foster and Lucan Duran and allowed for ad-lib by the English voice actors. According to Foster, whoever showed up to the recording studio first for any given episode could improvise anything they wanted. Those that came later had to build upon the tone and jokes established later. Like, yeah. So they just went crazy on it, and it's so funny. Ooh, that was almost an own goal. Yeah, they're basically like, hey, obviously the ghosts are going to be killed a certain way because folklore. Can't change that. Also, the names need to be the same. Everything else, go bananas. Now, I would show you guys clips from the show, but I don't know if the jokes are allowed on stream.
This is what I was talking about, though, and what makes BD
Oh, it's tough by Mark.
and I think we're all very well aware is just
I've been enjoying Slime this season. It's been a little slow, but overall it's good. I think I'm behind on it. I'm excited for Mushoku Tensei to enter its next arc because I know it's a big one. That's just in. Gotta get back, Kata. I can't even type the jokes. They're funny. They're very funny if you have a little bit of a dark humor, but it's basically like, you gotta understand that show was made in a time when like being offended wasn't something you had to worry about. Someone on TikTok making a video or recording you full time. Like people back then still understood that like comedians made jokes and they're just jokes.
I don't necessarily know what
Slime's definitely supposed to be picking up soon. Once the two factions or whatever, the people behind Clayman, like get going. I believe it's all on YouTube. Yeah, Ghost Stories English dub is all you gotta Google and you'll find it. There's this one scene that I've seen that is politically incorrect for racism and it's hilarious. Yeah, there's some things in there that you're like, ooh, that's a little dicey, but it's as long as you understand like, hey, just jokes and they're just trying to get a rise out of people, like it is very funny. Back then, comedians aimed to offend everyone. Yeah, there was no topic that was like taboo. And, like by all means, like you can literally when the little kid is running around the racetrack. Yeah. Funny, not okay, but funny. It's the same thing. Like you go back, watch like movies from the early 2000s, and like the punchline is them making a sexual preference joke. It's like, guys, we can't do that.
Which makes it even crazier.
Dude, we're gonna have 3 4-0s.
And BDS, 3-0
Jobless is our last hope.
over Team 3. They have used their timeout. We're not going to be seeing a BM timeout from Team BDS, which I was sort of softly hoping for. But here we go. Game 4. Herc, I guess there's another one.
Listen, it's just that the average EU Saturday at this point. It's people.
Yeah. Again, there's a lot of jokes that were made over the years that are just obviously we've gotten better and we don't make those jokes anymore. But Ghost Stories is a watch if you've never seen it.
But look, Team 3.
10-year-old nephew yesterday asked if I played Rocket League and if he brought his Switch over if I would ever play with him. Does he know Alter?
Which is not exactly what you want to be seeing after 5 minutes gameplay. I don't know how many shots they got in game number 2 either. But BDS are going to be doing exactly what Vitality and Oxygen have done so far and have a professional day of Rocket League. Not too
John, I think that's fair. Like, again, I am fully understanding of like certain jokes not being okay. There's certain things you don't want to joke about. But at the same time, like, they're jokes. You know, they're not meant to be. Again, there's some comedians that, you know, will make jokes and stuff, and everybody's like, well, why aren't these well received? I'm like, it's because of the way that they approach the topic. Like, by all means, you have to be very careful about how you joke about certain things nowadays. My biggest issue is that even though you're going to a comedy show, comedians have to clarify and contextualize everything to make sure that it doesn't come back on them later, which in itself ruins the whole thing. And I hate that they have to do that, but that's the world we live in. Like, comedians have to constantly clarify, like, I'm just joking.
Nobody is safe in any position so far. And bear in mind, previously in the other series, we saw a few bumps come in. From my recollection, we didn't see a huge amount of physicality being the deciding factor. That is
Oh yeah, timing's super important. You guys watch Kill Tony? I don't. Some of their clips will come up, but like some of those guys were on the roast of Tom Brady, and like some of those what's her name? Who's the girl that was on the Tom Brady roast? Nice shot, by the way, from Exotic. Yeah, what's her name? She killed it. She did such a good job. Nikki Glazer. Yeah, Nikki Glazer had an incredible set. Her set was so good. What happened to K-Corp? They didn't make top 16. They lost in qualifiers. Yeah, John Boy, but you and I both know that everybody wants to be offended by everything nowadays, and everybody's like super soft. And by no means do I think that's an excuse to not be considerate and be respectful of people, but at the same time, it's just everybody wants to. You're seeing the terminology of like Karens and people who want to ask for the manager and blah blah blah. It's just like everybody feels entitled as fuck nowadays. The whole concept of like customer is always right has gotten way overboard. I hate to break it to you, but like you're a customer and the people here who are staff are probably the experts. Maybe you should listen to them. Maybe. They might have an idea of what's going on.
The dream stays alive for now.
You know what I want to see, Herc? The admin so far, or the mod rather, so far, whoever is doing the predictions, have been extremely brave by cashing it out with, like, when the previous game was like 2-1 in the Oxygen series earlier.
Working at Costco, trust me, I know. Yeah, I've got a buddy who's been working at Costco for a long time too. And he's just like, dude, you know how stupid that we deal with on a day-to-day basis, and they like pay to be here.
I want this to be a real risky
Has Team 3 scored yet? Yes.
A minute and a half left with 1-0.
I think so.
Mods, how brave are you gonna be?
Pretty sure they have, right?
What happens if they do it in a row?
Yeah, they scored right now, and then 2 in the first game.
There's a goal! They've done it! They've scored the first time in 3 games, Hug!
I'm so happy. And listen, if the mods had cashed out at that point in time,
Because they forgot the rest of the quote. Customers always right, it matters of taste. That's fair.
Game signs of life from Team 3 are with us. Can they keep it going? Noah Saki around the corner. Pass to Drawley. Gotta get past 2 more though, and Exotic took it back. Catalysm just trying to
Nice cut by Exotic to Bree and cut that angle.
It's over. It's chalked. Team 3, you just cursed yourselves. Any possibility.
Mark secured their own corner. He should be fine here.
This series started a heartbeat. It was weak.
Positioning's been really solid from BDS today.
The heartbeat that was coming through in this series, and then Catalysm had to go and terminate it by breaking the headlock. That's a shame.
Nice life hack, Hermes. I'm sure it's working great.
What a series. We got a game at least. Let's see if Team 3 are going to be able to do anything.
Let's find out. This one's corner. Noah Saki getting challenged over by Monkey Moon, wins it though, and Catalysm's up next. Again, low boost. Most can do is
So a couple asked why their chicken salad got moldy after 3 weeks when I normally get like 2 months out of it. I can't call them stupid.
It's just over. You still have the chance to do so, and more boost in the tank for Catalysm.
You're like, well, the expiration date is, you know, not
time and time again, really working there.
2 months.
So far, 14-3, Drawley ends up trying to go for that bum. Monkeyman's going to have to try.
So
Minute remaining, we're seeing Team 3 taking big swipes at any of the fire defenders. Monkeyman takes it low. Catalysm gets rid of Drawley. Monkeyman with a reset. Not quite.
yeah, Ghost, that's what Madrid just said.
A lovely tap over the top. Now Drawley sits central, takes that touchdown. Marpe is going to pressure and picks up that corner 100. Boost
Oh, he almost got it.
Do very well in favor of Team 3.
That, you think Team 3 gets a game?
They're looking really good. Solid. It's still possible though. Last 30 40 seconds, and the pressure's in favor of Team 3. No boost for Drawley. Most he can do is reset it up, but Mark's got the catch
you're good,
on
Ghost.
it. Noasaki's up next. Half a tank to work with. Around the corner, can he center it to somebody? No, it's just too far. But you keep going. You keep trying. Here comes Mark. Double it off the side. This one
OT kickoff goal.
It was a great pass. It's just not enough.
Tell you what, though, this pressure has built so well for
Chat, what's your guess? How does this game end?
It's exactly what you wanted. It's gone target.
Bet, call your shot. JC's saying OT kickoff goal. So he's got within 11 seconds we'll give him for a goal to happen.
At the death of this series, this is now do or die for Team 3. Mark by gets a 50. My word, Herc. Team 3 have a game.
This was the mark by 8 I was waiting
Nope.
to see. And the Team 3, that was sheer confidence, but also
Oh.
just aggression off of it to keep themselves
Here we
in
are.
the series.
And you know what? In a series that looked like it was going to be Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby, the Coughing Baby has just taken a swipe at the Hydrogen Bomb, and I'm not sure it's going to explode anymore.
Sir? My brain went to like the Oppenheimer memes as soon as you said that. That one threw me for a loop, I'm not gonna lie. And you know what? I'm sure Team 3 just threw BDS
You're a
for
coach?
loop. They
Yeah,
kind
JC's
of
a coach for
lost
M80.
From themselves. I think they let up a little bit at the end, didn't quite expect it, which for the sake of Team 3, you have got to be fully prepared for an annoyed BDS. In this
Although I'm not
game.
gonna give JC credit because hypothetically that's pretty common. Also, he didn't say who it was for. If he would have said a kickoff goal for Team 3, I'd have been like, all right, I'm impressed.
And everybody in chat right now, and the mods, I saw it was Tiny Terry in the chat, one of the mods. He was like,
I agree with this.
"Chat, do I do
All
it?"
Twitter and shift going nuts for not a
He's
sweep.
kept his modship. He's okay.
My
He
phone
did
just
not
exploded.
crash out,
Yeah.
Any of the predictions so far. And we have got suddenly a series on our hands. Team 3, they turned on the aggression. BDS did not know what to do with themselves when that came through. And with one game win for Team 3, they are on that track to at least making BDS sweat.
I like this. Bottled up aggression could be the answer to their problems. But like I said, it's game 5. You're gonna be
Oh
going
shit,
up
chat, we got
against
another RLCS
annoying
reward.
BDS that fell out of their hands in the last few moments of that game there. The question is, how do they respond, and how does Team 3 hold them off?
And it's 20 seconds in, and I think we're going to be seeing, hopefully, fingers crossed, as much aggression that final minute as we now hopefully will be seeing in a full 5 minutes coming out of Team 3. BDS want the opposite. They'll want them to run scared and sit back. But any fans of teams that are below BDS...
That's
right now,
in?
the points are
Wow, what a bad
extremely
clear.
happy until Drawley, he gets out the fire extinguisher.
Honestly, Ermies, I'm with you.
Wants to rain on your parade.
I either want to play video games or go outside and enjoy the weather. One or the other. Like, we've got plans later tonight. Go to that Ultimate Frisbee game. So it's like, shit, if I got free time in between those two, hell yeah.
I was expecting to see a pure disrespect from BDS and
Product feels
confidence,
backflip.
reminding them
And they
that
didn't get
are
corner
on a
boost.
sit-down
Weird.
moment.
BDS, I think, with that sheer confidence in games 1, 2, and 3, that will be a shaker. They'll think that they should have won that one. They're taking one punt of a shot, exotic.
I say by Catalysm. That high pop's super clutch.
Wants to go central with it, drops it down. Who's going to be to it first? Noah. He was caught then between wanting the boost and wanting the ball, tried to go for both. Isn't quite able to, but actually set up mark by A nicely. Now on the back line, Catalysm gets a collection, gets not quite that bad boost.
Oh,
Get it
please
on
hit
the
that.
return. Now exotic 1-2 taps it down, has to get saved away by Mark. He's able to.
Darwin.
We're seeing yet again Team 3 get pushed back into their own half, into their own back third. And you have to think, BDS, did they just learn that they were going to be aggressed on?
I don't think any org could pay me enough to switch my Twitch name.
I think it's, again, progress is just the name of the game right now for Team 3. That's the most you can
Obviously, JC's
do
situation's a little bit
yourself.
different, but
But my goodness, BDS, they're so consistent. Even when you start to try and take a series away from them, they're so consistent at being able to come back and correct any mistakes.
the only way I'm switching my Twitch name is if it's enough money to make me retire.
Again, BDS continuing to sweat as a good dunk from Noah gets it central. A wonderful pass, but Drali is going to be there to intercept Catalyst.
I think the idea for the back pass. But...
shot on target, Exotic to doink it over the bar.
Ooh, they tied it up.
It's an equalizer, and Team 3 are activated.
We've seen this before. And
Yeah, bit of a mistake on that back pass. I like the idea to like chip it up and try to have somebody, but nobody was in position to capitalize on it.
Huge pass there from Mark by 8, but incredible finish from Noah Saki, the player that has had
Back just cracked 3 times and it felt so good.
over the years. And we've all just wanted to see him succeed. Baby steps towards it. Pass over to Exotic though, sent off by Catalysm. The pressure's not gonna stop here. It's a floater. It's a floater from Jolly.
It's just in. It was a pretty weak shot, but where does Noah go? Noah commits.
Incoming Falcons Lawler. Shit, dude. If Falcons wants to pay me a bag and a half to be their streamer, I'd be down. I'd be sick.
On either way, either defensively or towards Drali to actually get the ball at the source. Marbet was awkward on the wall, but a kickoff is going to leave Noah versus Exotic. Can't quite make up for his past discretions.
Jolly just trying to carry this one as high as possible. It's got met up into the sky. Catalysm over the mid. Exotic sends this one back down. Still to 1-goal lead. They're trying to tie things up here. Noasaki leaves that for nobody other than BDS to take it back. And that's what I'm so fearful of, is any time you have the ball, anytime you've got the pressure, it's got to go intentionally to somebody on your team. You can't let this fall out of your hands.
Like, so obviously, God, you guys remember the mixer deal for Shroud and Ninja?
It was those shots, or those touches rather, that just go to no one. They were pointless touches. They were hits because you can hit the ball. They had no intention to them. I completely agree. They need to make sure that their shots have ambition to them, and they have a target or a purpose.
To my knowledge, Ninja had a 3-year, $200 million deal, and Shroud was like 120, 130 for a 2-year deal or something like that. It was something insane that Microsoft offered them. And so the question that I ask is, okay, say you have a 3-year deal for that's like generational wealth, you're good, right? And the only requirement is that you have to stream X amount of hours. Okay, the only requirement is that you have to stream. But what game you play, your viewership numbers, all that kind of stuff doesn't matter, right? Assuming it's just a blank, hey, I need you to stream 100 hours a month, or we'll treat it like a full-time job, 40 hours a week. So you're talking 160 hours. You have to average 160 hours a month. You can do it all in one shot. You can, if you want to grind the first half of the month and then take the last 2 weeks to do whatever the hell you want, whatever it is, right? You just want to bust it out. Like, there'll be times like, say there's a game that you really want to play and you want to fucking 24-hour that shit, and then you don't have to stream the rest of the, majority of the week, or, whatever you're doing, right? Would you continue to play the same thing and do the same thing you've been doing, or would you just say fuck it and then just do whatever you wanted? Because at that point, it doesn't matter if your viewership is good or not, right? Like, you're able to just, like, I say as a hypothetical for me, okay, if someone comes into me and is like, hey man, you're gonna play, like, if someone was to approach me and is like, hey man, we're gonna give you fuck you money, we're gonna give you 100 mil for a 2-year deal, all you need to do is stream 40 hours a week, we don't care about viewership numbers, whatever, as long as you meet your obligations and stream, you get paid. You will never see me play Rocket League again. Like, straight up, I want to go play literally anything else.
The payout is gonna be correct. You've got your points. The cash
like,
came through, and BDS are gonna be going through to the
like,
semi-final.
we're gonna play RPGs all day. We're gonna play FPSs. We're just gonna game. We're legitimately gonna go full variety. Because for all you know, that might actually help out, and it might be better. Playing emulators, playing whatever. We're watching shows on Amazon Prime. Yeah, that's Epoch, Path of Exile, Diablo 4, maybe even. Like,
It was clean.
I'm playing whatever I feel like that day. 100%. New game comes out, screw it. All right, chat. We were off. We were off by 1 on the BDS Team 3 prediction. I predicted 4-2. It was 4-1. Enjoy your points, chat.
The strongest region in the world against one of the best teams in the world in getting through with BDS. They had great scouts they took during the Swiss as well. they just could not do it versus BDS when it came down to the quarterfinals. A single life is brutal, but that is what happens here on the Saturdays before our Champ Sundays. They couldn't quite make it through. BDS versus Vitality is going to be coming up tomorrow, but Herc, we
Running back over 100k. Spend it all the next time. Ghost of Tsushima just dropped. Yeah, I'm not a Dark Soulsy type player. Like, I have Elden Ring. I've still never touched it. But Hades 2 I need to crush through. V Rising I've been playing a bunch. I'm probably done for Path of Exile for the season. I don't know if I'm going to pick up Diablo 4, because Diablo 4 just put out their new patch and it's supposed to be better, but it also just feels kind of mid. All it on the last match. Do it, man. Gentleman's jobless. It's not too soulsy from what I've seen. I hear it's a lot of parry counters. Jedi Fallen Order is a good intro to Souls-like games. Agreed. All right, chat. We got our last one of the day. Prediction is going up now. Curious on what jobless we're getting. Get Lawler a bag so he can play Hades 1, 2, and Baldur's Gate 3. That would be a vibe. If I could just play BG3 all day. Oh, that'd be sick. I would love to be able to play variety. It's not in the cards. $30K views? Really? Those views must be on like Gotaga and shit then. Only bag I'm getting today is Five Guys. Ooh, some burgers and fries does sound good. You can Cajun fries. Also, Ghost, if you don't, strawberry milkshake. That shit goes hard. What's up, cards? What do you, man? Time to lose another threes match.
It is ooh la la.
Hey, Ghost, appreciate it, brother. Ghost, enjoy the badge and the emotes, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, heck, commercials. Commercials stupid. Dragon, that's the way to go about it, man. I should just have you guys bet on my rank gameplay. At least then you guys all get points by just choosing I'm going to lose every time. But we ball chase and be the carry we hope to see in the world. Oh, sad. Take their boost. Yoink. Well, this game without sound is not fun. Makes no sense. Taking. I tried to fake it, didn't work. I have no pads. It's a miss. Look. Why did I think I didn't have boost? I had plenty of boost. I should ask my friend finish Blue Lock. Dude, Blue Lock was a good ending. I'm excited for it to come back. Also excited for Tower of God. And he's gonna beat me to it. That's a bad touch. I apologize. Oh no, I wish it wasn't a pop. Oh god. Someone go challenge. I'm so confused with the decision. All right, let me get out of here.
Well,
Turns out sound is really important for spatial awareness in this game.
But maybe that isn't a bad thing. But on the flip side of things, that is a good thing if you are a BDS.
Oh my god.
fan. Guys,
You got one more?
Welcome back
Okay.
here. I'm joined by
Ow.
Casio. I'm so excited to have you here with me, dude.
This game's been super weird.
How are you? First off, that's a lot of progress compared to what yesterday looked like.
Hi, yeah, definitely there's
Free shot?
a lot of progress.
It's not even remotely close to on target.
Shaky Swiss, and we've been working on few stuff, and
Get me out of here.
today felt great and comfortable, not too stressful, and we did the job.
I like the word comfortable. That's what I think a
What
lot
is
of people were
happening?
waiting to see if you were going to feel. Now, granted, you are supposed to go up against Vitality. What is the scale of 1 to 10 as
Pads.
far as comfortability looks like in that matchup tomorrow?
I have no clue for the moment. I mean, the only time we played Vitality, we beat them, it was on Swiss. We weren't on the same content.
Waiting for that mid to
so
come up, and
I
it just
think
never
we have,
did.
Our chances, I think they are a great team. They are on a good form right now. But I think we definitely have chances, so I'd say, yeah, 50-50, so 5 out of 10, I'd say, probably.
Okay.
Oh, he didn't hit it. What?
Too bad, not
Okay.
too rough, but the confidence is still there. It's just been like an upward hill for you guys right now, so nothing too bad. I do gotta ask though, it's pretty much like
That's
you and
Arnett.
Vitality are trying to recreate history and staying on top, but this time with
God damn it.
KC
All right.
in the mix.
Hold
Can you
on.
Tell me a bit about what
Hold
pressure
on.
might have relieved for you.
All right, let's lock in, chat. Putting on the headset. That's not how you do that kickoff. Get me out of here. I fucking... Dude, JC, I don't know how people play in this rank. It's brutal. Good shot by that guy. It's not even on target. What are you doing with your touch? Bang. What's up, Zika? Downstairs watching BDS, came upstairs to find the wife playing V Rising because I'm buying that game now. It's fun, dude. If you guys have a private server together, you'll enjoy it. She can do base buildy stuff. You can go out and kill stuff. It works out great. No. Where's my team? I'm all alone. Passing. Yep. Jesus. Yikes. Yikes. Burn is just Madhouse brilliancy. It was very good. I agree. To me, it's just the pacing of the show and the general concept of like watching Fear and discover humanity and stuff is pretty dope. Did I cancel my queue? Chat, we're healing. If you guys want wholesome, check out Sign of Affection. Sign of Affection is so wholesome. Oh my god. Also, I love that she never learns about mimics. I don't think it's not that she doesn't learn. I just don't think she cares. I think her priorities are in the right place, you know? Loot. Yo, GG Spirit. That, I don't know how people play in that rank. I hate it. I also don't know how people play in this rank. Can't escape it. Chad, any guesses what rank Slime B actually is? Other than Smurf out of 10? Should be low boost. Well, all right. This is why I don't play this game anymore. It's brutal. Slime's gonna be there. Yes, sir. Well, according to this, he's 933 MMR. So we'll see how it goes. If robots could take Molly, dude, could you imagine? On me. I missed the boost. Isn't that champ 1 or the high diamond? 933 MMR. I don't even know what that is. It's like nothing. It's like a newborn baby. It's D2. Yikers. I was trying to draw him out and I messed it up. Apologies, my dude. Jesus Christ. I didn't get a touch on that? Really? Feels bad. Yeah, it's essentially an account that just did... like, this guy's being boosted by his buddy, who's a high rank. It's a Smurf account, by far. Like, the guy has the situational awareness to go for break checks. And, like, that's not common at diamond. I promise. The fact that he hit that and delayed his touch. That was such a horrible play for me. Bang. Back up, Terry. I was gonna go straight down. Yes, sir. Repossession back. Hopefully he's ready for it. Nice. Holy. Straight down, just go for the demo. Good spacing. He's got backboard clear. Ooh, shit, that's dangerous. Aw. Hit him with the fake. Oh, nice one. Let's go, Wally. Goblet scored first, chat. On the kickoff. Sorry, there's been too many goals. I didn't want to wait for that play to develop, and I actually hit it up around my teammate. Oh, do it to him. Count shot. Yeah, he... Oh, what a save. That was such a bad shot. Holy fuck. Oh, fuck. I hate this. Ugh. Alright. It's safe. I tried to get cheeky with the kickoff and it didn't work. I tried to lead him outside. It didn't work. Woo. Oh, they just gave it to him for free. Just push him mid quick. Hey, we out here, chat. We win. Fuck you and your Smurf buddy. Almost threw that game like 3 times. Yeah, unranked. That's what I figured. He's trying to get boosted to GC is usually what the case is. Which, in his defense, having a good teammate is nowadays the easiest way to get to GC because GC is a pain in the ass
Against
to
Resi
beat
as
that.
well. What a
that
weekend
bridge.
it's been for Resi, CJ.
Yeah, he's been. I tell you what, he was. A
Positives
human
though,
robot. That's what I called him yesterday. He just
Jobless
kept
is
on
giving
popping
us
off.
something different
Everything
today.
He shot, everything he touched was on net. Unlike Rizex, we won't mention his performances yesterday.
Whatever happened to
Another
Ashley?
stray.
I don't know what Ashley's
You
up
know,
to.
There was some. There was boomer mode was activated. No way! What a save from Juicy.
I don't know if it's just
Almost
focus
getting
on
his
like
hat-trick.
schooling
More
or
pressure
what.
coming through.
Wow,
This
that
top corner is taking an absolute
that placement was actually
hammering
pretty solid.
So far, Jobless currently coming to this game warmed up and ready to go.
Currently 6 shots taken by Jobless and only
Chat
2
GPT
for
on Molly would
Gentlemate,
go so
who are
hard.
struggling to get anything
He'd probably
going.
crash.
Seiko is on 46 points currently, so we'll keep you posted if he can break the magic 100 by the end of game number 1. As Resi goes high again, he might get 100 goals at this rate. Gets the floor pinch almost past Itachi, who once more has been left all by himself. And Europe's teamiest team seems somewhat out of balance in Gentlemates.
Yeah, the one thing I will say is almost Seiko lands on that is you've got to give Gentlemates credit. They never look too, frazzled. Even when things aren't going their way, they seem to, find a way back into these sort of series. I might be casting cursing them there, but even though they're 2-0 down, I don't think they're too concerned.
Jobless doesn't look bad, man.
2 minutes left. Nice demo coming through. Itachi.
Ooh, I like that infield.
This could be a goal if he can hook it around. Ixo positioning himself. Pressure still on. Gentlemates looking to get one back, but he's that man again.
I mean, it's smart, JC. It's what they should do. Itachi's 50 game is one of the best in the world. Wow, good save, boys. Way to cover it.
He's doing it all. He's on 500 plus score already. Goals, saves, you
Bang.
name it, he's done it. Only can't quite do the same. Itachi does sink this one, and Gentlemates are back.
They are so back in business. What a pass from Seiko. And Itachi said mid, and Seiko said say less. And he's just dropped that one straight on his head. Great shot. Only couldn't make the save either. That is a handy goal, timely goal, Cole. Well, that rhymed. Minute 30 left.
Proud of you, CJ, for learning your rhymes. Ladies and gentlemen, there is CJ. He's learned recently the joy of speaking in rhyme, which you can do any time. There you go, I did one too. Here's Resi, looking to get an assist to add to his goals. So couldn't quite get in there ahead of the Gentlemates defending. Now it's Itachi gets over the top of Oli. No boost yet again.
What an
for
intercept from
Gentlemates.
Seiko.
Normally they've got so much of the good yellow stuff, but in this series it just seems
Bump.
to be squeezed out
Oh,
of them.
what a
As Juicy gets
close
the
play.
quick reset bump. Ixo gets himself in the way. Resi
God,
comes
couldn't be
away
me.
with the
I wish I
ball.
could play like
This has
that.
been
Should be
danger the
crazy.
whole time. That Fennec is a menace.
And he went for a pogo, so he's clearly confident, even though it's
You're like
still
going up for a challenge. You're like, I don't know if this is going to work. Well, let me quick flip reset and then play off ball and see how it goes. You know?
Ixo's just going to keep that ball in the orange half, trying to find a teammate. Seiko on it.
Oh, Seiko tried to go for a sidewall there.
And he's fired that one on net. Itachi can't get the Psycho and get a nice pass down. I like this from Ixo. They're locked in right now, Jobless. All 50s coming through. 25 seconds. They just need to keep this
Nice
down.
no on the top.
Resi not necessarily the human aimbot today, but the human lie detector.
Got a lead.
Every time Gentlemates make a mistake, Resi's on top of the
Itachi
bridge.
can't throw that
Thinks it's
mid. He's got no
gonna
boost.
happen.
All right.
Try and march it forwards.
That's
Not gonna
probably
happen. Here is Resi. He
game.
can sink it here up against Juicy. Goes for the dunk. Ixo turns away from the
They're
ball.
low boost,
Smart
but
play by
so is
Small.
everybody
Precious
else.
time right now
It's
for
probably
Jobless.
game.
Oli's coming in. The 50-50 master. Ixo's got no boost.
Yeah, he can't get
Still
underneath
goes
that.
for it.
All right,
Wants to
good
kill
job for
it.
Jobless
Does
taking
kill
one.
it. Jobless take game one. There will be no
I predicted
sleep
this,
in
what,
unless
4-2?
it's
Yeah.
in favor of Jobless.
I tell you what, they might be unemployed, but these blokes rocked up today with their full suit and tie on. It's been business in game one. How good was the finish? 30 seconds left, Cole. They're not looking to score. They're just looking to lock this ball down. They're not overcommitting, not challenging too hard, over-aggressing. And that was a perfect game number one. Shout out to the entire team, Resi in particular, obviously just kicking us off with how is he put that on target, landing on the post.
The men in tuxedos are launching torpedoes right now as far as Jobless are going, and it's led from the front by Resi. A perfect performance from him. There was a slight question mark from Itachi at the end, but I mean, the better team won game one.
The better team did win game one, and you know what? If you gave me these two teams and said which one is unemployed, I wouldn't have said Jobless. I would not have said them. They're looking good early.
Had to close the window.
Resi's
It was
looking
getting a
like
little
the best
cold.
player on the pitch. Seiko, he had a great assist, but didn't quite get as active as you'd like. Just the one assist, no saves.
Damn, 1000th RLCS game. I wonder if they include his early
The
stuff.
strongest start here, and you can see the records getting broken here. Itachi just played his 1000th RLCS game. Ladies and gents, can we get some applause in the chat?
Woo. Congratulations. 1000s everywhere. Go on, chuck them out. But I mean, I don't think that one would be how he dreamed of his 1000th game going, losing to a team called Jobless. And Gentlemates are going to have to step up here on Forbidden Temple if you're major champions to get to yet another semi-final.
Forbidden Temple it is. And a big game number 2 here is...
Good vision from Itachi. Covers sidewall immediately.
But they do have possession. And it's oh, well, would you want anyone
How many touches does Resi have? Jesus.
Surely it's in only with the first. How's the teamwork from Resi?
Just get in the ball and see what happens. Only on the same wavelength. He did well to finish it in the end. It was teasing Itachi, who thought for a second he might have been able to just keep it out. Gowers Fishing will try to reel it, but it wasn't to be.
Jobless is such a weird, like, amalgamation of players. Like,
for Jobless.
Another strong start, but oh, how's the reset? Exo, huge save. Could have been a follow-up. Was expecting Seiko to be in there. Nice pass across. Tachi is flat-footed, and there we are. We're seeing that midfield game. That was potentially a wide-open shot.
yeah, that on the goal line was a little bit like, ooh, please go in.
In this blue half, Gentlemate's looking routed. What an infield. It's got the double commit going. Is there a follow-up?
He went for a bump on that.
He looked for that backboard pass, but both of his teammates off.
Now, I'm not being funny,
Nice pop again. Resi's playing so well, dude.
Looking at how Resi is playing in this one, this is the return of English Rocket League. It's well and truly coming home. The French are on the ropes right now, as Jobless continue to just tear through.
At this point, Fruta, I don't care who wins as long as it's a sweep. So, I'll root for Jobless.
It's all looking a little bit too
You're welcome.
desperate, I was gonna say, but that pass from Itachi, a little bit of quality, tees up Seiko.
Yeah, where's he come from? And then that's disrespectful.
Doing my job.
He stole the corner, he turned around, he was in front of net. Great setup from Itachi, but there he is. Seiko wasn't as active in game number 1, but he's a world champ for a reason. Shows up here, gets the equalizer.
That's exactly what Gentlemates needed. The first time they managed to score a goal, not being at least a
you know,
most important goal of the series so
it's
far
a power
for
that
Jobless.
if, you know, if an org ever wants to sign me and just let me use it for evil, like,
Around the corner, still not all the boost in
I
the
got
world
this.
for any of them. Juicy's pretty low as well. Itachi's on nothing. So all 3 of them are just sort of using scraps. And it's because Jobless are doing such a good job of getting to that midfield, stealing those central boosts. And when they do get the ball, they're doing something with it. Ixo showing off his own mechanics. They can follow that one up as well. The pre-flip into the ball where Itachi was charging him down. But even after conceding, no signs that Jobless are going to go into their shells.
Yeah, they're not phased at all, are they? Only trying to keep that one in.
good soft touch.
Back off, grab the mid boost instead, look for a 50. How about Seiko just dunks that ball?
Smart by Sego to not continue with that. He would never get out to it.
From the Gentlemates, certainly in a better position
Put off
than
the
they were
wall.
in
Great
game
idea.
number 1. And as you said, Cole, they're looking pretty on right now. Jobless not too phased about this little defensive set. They've got a lot
Resi's
of
gonna
boost
bail
to
him
get
out of
it
this again too, isn't he?
And would you want it in anyone
Yeah.
else but Resi? There's the reset, there's the musty. Only with the pre-flip. I don't quite get it.
It seems to be a common theme for Jobless.
Yeah, who
right
needs
now.
AJ putting on some spooky, whatever curse stuff?
If he can find him out, was
You just pay me and I'll be like,
from
yeah.
Seiko. Jobless forcing more
I got you.
defending right now from the team in blue. Oli is so good in this position. The 50-50 game, one of his main strengths. So leaves that one towards Resi as Itachi bypasses the pair of them almost.
Nice back pass. Juicy should take. Yep. So smart. Oh, I love their fundamentals.
This could be a chance for Gentlemates. Juicy sets himself up with a flip reset from the ceiling.
Again, most people want to take that immediate, but Juicy recognizes like, hey, if I don't take this selfishly, we're gonna be committed too hard with no boost, so I have to take it solo sidewall in my time, and like, still turns it into a very good opportunity, but like, that extra few seconds is why Gentlemates is on offense still right now. And scoring. Like, dude, their fundamentals are so good.
Beautiful pass there in the far corner. Juicy stole some boost as well to make things even trickier.
Like, I don't think people realize how hard it is to not only play at this pace of, like, playing at a pro level is one thing, doing it at the pace at which these guys play it, like, but to be mindful of your surroundings and not get caught up in the game to be able to make the appropriate decision, it's not easy to do. It's so impressive.
It's a nice little pop around and the beat as well. He's almost got that one on net. He would have done exceptionally well to get that on target. Resi with the 50. Juicy, all he can do is parry it. Oli takes
Resi,
it up.
good bully, Resi.
Set almost on net. Juicy.
Oh, it's still not in.
Ball in. How on earth? Itachi can just keep it to the side. Goodness me, Jobless, man. I thought they could have pinched a goal there, a little equalizer, but for now, Gentlemate's dealing with the pressure.
They'll keep the attack going though. Here is Oli faking out 1 or 2, and look how much boost he still keeps. Still 25 to almost do something with. Quite able to in that occasion.
Probably not
He's
Seek Up.
going upside down. He's trying to go for a plan B.
I mean, I don't really talk about casters on stream. For obvious reasons.
Rezi gets the ball, reminiscent of his Hogan mode debut in the RLCS when he was unplayable at times. He's up early, Ixo's waiting, and the ball is just slapped away.
Dude, if that man's using fucking ninja powers in his series, no wonder they're winning everything. Envico? I don't know how to say your name. I apologize, dude. Appreciate the follow, man.
They've all got no moon. Empty moons everywhere. It's a full solar eclipse. The Genomates still get it out.
Nice shot.
And he redirects it on net. Big
Oh, he almost played that down. Oh, way to be there, Juicy. Juicy's positioning's been really good, too. Damn it.
And Rezi now, he's the man who has the ball.
They go, jump to catch up. Flip reset, he can't get it, so might as well get the 50. Denied their corner. They still have offense. Run it back in, back pass. Just gotta sustain it, boys. You don't need a goal. Need to sustain it. Keep it on their half. Give yourself a win.
It's Rezi. He's doing everything he can to manipulate his way around the ball, but Juicy will not let him.
Yeah, the thing has so much power when it pinches down. Jesus.
And we have series
and life makes sense again.
Both teams are getting games.
This feels more like an EU Saturday. Not sure if the viewers will agree with that one. I'll tell you what, those first 3 series, I said, hang on a minute.
So just in particular, when it comes to Gentlemates plays a very close series. Like all their games are going to be usually like 1 or 2 goal games, unless it's like a complete blowout. It's just their play style is pretty common to have a close game differential or goal differential. So it may look close most of the time, but I wouldn't be surprised if Mates wins like 2-1, 1-0 most games.
I was just happy and then I was sad.
Especially if Rezi keeps solo play bailing them out like he has been this whole season.
I appreciate that.
Who won the BDS series? BDS 4-1. Convincingly.
You at least have the decency to feel a little bit guilty.
Yeah, I do feel a little bit bad for that one, but look, you know, we're all having a little bit of fun here as one timeout. No timeout needed, Cole, on that. And
I could do with one.
You might need one. I've rattled you there.
So far, our predictions have been perfect.
I was going to say it won't happen again, but I can't promise anything.
Which I think this quarterfinal is probably the easiest to tell.
Tied series, and both sides looking pretty good. Gentlemates responding in game 2, but it wasn't without Jobless almost finding the net.
Yeah, Jobless definitely
Oh, she's got bid. He's going back on it.
Advantage in these opening couple of games, or at least certainly going for these plays more than Gentlemates are. But Gentlemates sticking to the script.
Nice delay by Juicy. He would have got dunked to shit if he would have played that sideball right away.
50-50s, challenges, following each other.
He managed to get 1 pad out of that. Uh-oh, that's dangerous for Itachi. He's got a delay. Flip reset, extends it. Nice.
Force the flip reset. Juicy's coming in now as well. And yeah, CJ, for me, it's those little passes. They seem to be now finding their mark.
They go past 1. Rezi's got it. Who's going to be there to challenge it?
A similar thing down the other end. Those pre-jump pass plays, using those infields.
Straight down.
I love it. This is terrible positioning from Jobless. They're whiffing everything.
Imagine if Juicy would have been able to back up on the backboard and play that in. That would have been crazy.
Finds Rezi, who,
yeah, Juicy just be a nuisance.
Juicy trying to stay in there as well. He's looking very mechanical. Seiko with the flick over the top. Bumps coming through. Ixo clearing the ball to Oli. Takes it upstairs. But there's Itachi on the backboard. Both sides just feeling each other out. And I like the aggression so far. Gentlemates have the upper hand. It's only early here in game 3.
Yeah, Gentlemates happy to play the slower game. Keep a man deep in defense. Their time will come. They don't have to force anything.
Nice chow.
There's an opportunity for them. As long as they have the boost, which has been at times questionable for them this series, they'll have an opportunity to break through, but so too, you can say the same about Jobless, as Seiko has to stay strong and tall behind that ball. Rezi's got a chance now.
Hachi's not challenging as aggressively as I thought he would.
Flew in from Juicy. They're starting to learn how well Rezi is playing.
Double commit coming through. I'll tell you what, Rezi third man just said, forget about it. I'm going at the ball. Someone get behind me. Oli trying to get that ball across as Juicy's just tracked the ball.
Seiko turn.
It's not the pinch that Rezi might have wanted. It's given it straight to Seiko. Off the side, faking
Nice
Ixo.
fake.
Jump came through.
You can get that corner boost. He's gonna be happy. All right, that was a chance. Good on Itachi, not going for that. Nice shot.
This is so good from Jobless. They've always got someone ready.
That field crossplay, third wants to go for it, but by staying patient, it should draw to defender anyway and allow them to bring it back in. But Rezi's been doing really, really well. Here's the demo.
Now the attack continues going. It's only on the back wall. Can he get it
towards
Rezi? He can, but he's bumped out the way by Itachi as well. Like a pull clearance right
Kaiju?
there.
Kaiju number 8 so good.
I only thought that was wide open. He put it on net, but if he had his time again, he would have gone the free double touch. He didn't choose the right path there, but they're still on. And there's it somehow with a whiff coming through.
They're just low boost. Well played, Jobless.
He gets himself on the board, and
Is the new episode for Kaiju out?
Too speedy there from Ixo. Only read the juicy miss. And Ixo knew that Seiko had nothing in the tank to get that clearance. Yet again, we have a Jobless lead.
Saw someone in chat say this is a great series, and I agree. I think this is a great series, Smiley Face. I'm quite enjoying myself here. Rezi,
I still need to start it. Very good.
out of his net. He's
Some people said it's definitely been a letdown, and I will say some of the animation skills have not been ideal, but the nice thing about the animation is it has been clean. It doesn't feel like choppy and like undone that way. Some of the characters definitely don't look as good as they do in the manga, but other than that, yeah, Kaiju number 8's been good.
Should be easy to deal with for Seiko. Yeah, he does find Itachi downfield again. It's
I really like Windbreaker as well.
Isn't it, Cole? There's not too many chances either end, but this could be a perfect chance. He has to go here, Rezi. Gee whiz, you've got someone on your back post. Took that one very casually. Gentlemates circling like sharks in attack.
They're gonna have to keep on going.
Yeah, right. It seems like we've got a balanced one.
That charge down didn't quite happen. Juicy has a chance to take a clean touch. Ixo's up so fast, though. Look at the pace of him. Seiko up against Rezi, and yet again, Jobless destroying Gentlemates for pace. But he cannot get a clean hit on the ball. Itachi might change that, trying to find Juicy, but only
Not solo Windbreaker yet. I like it.
does enough. Once again, Jobless come forward. That one might be just going in.
The latest episode, I think, is finally starting to add some depth to it.
Gentlemates unable to spring two passes together. They'll try the floor.
Wow, nice 50, boys. Are we saying Moist should have kept their EU team? No, probably not.
It was disrespectful defense. Rezi just not
Itachi again, bro.
Well, he's throwing a 1-2 there straight to Itachi, and that's a goal out of nothing. That's what Gentlemates can do.
Uh-oh.
They could be in trouble, but this is a perfect kickoff.
Again, patience from Itachi to dodge the demo. Oh no, Oli. No, Oli, what is that?
Unbelievable. You do all that hard work and then only does one touch too many. Ixo's got nothing in the tank. Juicy just says, that was the plan. That's what I knew was going to happen, so don't even worry about it. We were always going to take this lead that way. It's fine. It's fine.
I can just imagine the comms. Oli's hit that. He's gone.
How does Seiko get to that? Seiko went up from behind the ball on sidewall, got a flip reset, and then turned it the other way.
He's definitely hit that and gone.
What the fuck, dude?
Retreat.
I like the fighting animation of Windbreaker. So many unique ways of fighting so far. Yeah, it's very like Capoeira.
They lost the lead, and they lost it in fine style here. Can they find an answer? Can they find
It's
a
just
late
open.
equalizer? Or is it gonna be game
Nice save. And he popped it to a place that's safe too. Oh no, double commit. Starting to see a bit of panic, JC. Patience is starting to wear thin a little bit. But I think they're feeling it and trying to make up for that mistake. Like if Jobless gets behind and starts playing panicky, it's going to get really ugly. Their touches aren't controlled like they used to be.
Ixo to the ceiling. Rezi's to his right. He finds him.
They almost had that.
For once, didn't get the touch. And Gentlemates say thank goodness for that as they take series lead.
He just stubbed his toe, didn't he? He tried to catch it. He tried to pop it. And the ball weighed more than him. He just headbutted the ground, went nowhere. Couldn't keep it up.
Thought he was in boomer mode. That's what it was. He forgot this.
Good response, 2 in a row.
Physics.
He definitely broke his big toe hitting that. Goodness me. That wasn't the touch that Rezi wanted. He was so clutch in the first game, but well, they absolutely pinched that. It was Itachi with the equalizer out of nowhere, really. Poor defense from Jobless. Now they get the series lead.
Yeah, Pet Detective is incredible.
A massive performance from Itachi because his team have been somewhat under the weather so far in this series.
Yeah, 100%.
Hugely in this one. Look at this though. It was the first the ground.
A lot of Oli's touches too are just very panicky. Like if Oli, instead of just blasting those up, like he'll cut on it because he's third and he'll pop it up really high. What he should do is recognize that there's still plenty of time on the field and he should probably push it to sidewall and try to go for a solo play, because that'll allow his teammates to get back into position, then they can continue to play offense and suffocate.
Gentle mates. Oh, don't want to be doing that jobless. And now they're in a little bit of trouble. No timeouts still. So
he should know better because I taught him that in Germany.
They were in the lead. Well, not in the lead the entire 4 minutes, but you get me. They should have probably held on there. So, you know, the alarm bells aren't quite ringing yet if you are jobless.
Important game right now for jobless. If they can just steal themselves the first 30 seconds or so, they'll be okay. But if Gentlemen,
I think Itachi's tough to compare.
It could be a long, long way back for the team in orange. Wanted to get back to the office. Wanted to get back to an org, I think is what they're after, really. With a name like Jobless, you have to be able to win series like these ones. If you can't, just
Ghost, that sounds like a vibe.
And they are more than capable, CJ.
Yeah, it'd be fantastic to add to their resume, Cole. Could do them
Look at
well.
CVs over here.
What are they called?
JC, you might start to see, if I don't jinx this, a swing pretty hard here for Alpine. For Alpine.
I mean, other department stores are available, but no, it's a CV, not a resume. So, you know,
put it on your CV. Get these guys employed. We're in game number 4. No timeout called. They're confident of how they're playing.
Second inside. No, he faked it for juice.
They won the major for a reason. They went undefeated internationally back in Copenhagen for a reason. And right now, they're starting to flex their muscles a bit, at least in that final minute. Nice reset from Juicy. He's going to go to ground.
I mean, actually, JC, it might be part of the game plan that they're not challenging on defense specifically because they need to draw on mates. Mates' 50 game is so good in the midfield so that if you can draw them in a little bit and get them to potentially overextend just a bit, it might provide some opportunities, but their deep rotation's just too good. They're just so they're very grounded in their decisions. Wow, Seiko just falls on that.
The man was not to be stopped, running the entire length of the pitch and almost getting his just reward.
Itachi, a player in his own league. I wouldn't say he's in his own league, but Itachi is very difficult to like. Itachi is arguably one of the best like set up and like challenge players in the game. Like his ability to read the field and then challenge the ball so it sets up his teammates for success is his 50-50s are probably the best in the world.
Jobless flirting with trouble there for the first goal, but now they've worked it down the other end. Nice 50 coming through.
Yeah, it's usually not what they play for, JC, but that's just because they play so patient. Like you don't see them get a crazy hyper aggressive offense because their second doesn't rotate too aggressively. They usually play the safe route. Then every once in a while you'll see like Juicy or somebody go for a double flip reset or something crazy and bust it out to change it up, which is cool.
What a goal it would have been, but that will give them some heart, some hope that there are goals in here for them, especially as they've gone through half of this game without conceding. Jobless. So far in this series, Rezzy's going to have time to slow this one down. Itachi, he gets faked out, does he? Yes, he does. Juicy,
there you go.
Puts it in the center.
Like that's the kind of stuff Jobless need to do. You're being given some space. You got to utilize it. But
fantastic placement from Itachi, but what
man,
happened
I don't know how
down
they're.
Where were the teammates? It was a perfect infield, and Gentlemates were more ready. They get the.
Remember when Seiko was top player in the world on Endpoint? Yeah, I remember when he was top player in the world, carried Endpoint hard. He left and then won a world championship with BDS.
Fantastic placement from Itachi. Hasn't he been impressive this series?
Her dribble bump. There he is. Jobless are playing into it. Yeah. If they would just demo on rotation, they'd be fine. Like, if Alpine is missing one player, then the shit falls apart. If Jobless played a bit riskier, I think they'd be okay. But I think they're just so panicked into not making mistakes, which again, Alpine as a team definitely does that too. Nice play, boys. Good job. Again, that's the aggression they have to come with. They have to be willing to send two, keep one upfield. Like, Rezzy's been doing a good job to beat people. But rather than Oli just throwing that, at least he traps it and takes his time.
Right hand side, minute 44 left. This is unusual circumstances.
Quick counter and then control on their side is going to do wonders for them.
Only will do the exact opposite this time. He'll be about to concede an own goal, then pass it backwards somehow. It'll lead to a goal for them. Mark my words. But first he needs the ball. Juicy. He's going to send that one towards Oli. Let's get this one to the ceiling. Does he have the mechanics in him? No, it's a little bit sideways, so Seiko can steam in there. Rezi up against him. Rezi has slowed
That's a
down
goal.
little bit. Demos like
Oh,
that
Seiko
don't
can't
help
turn on
either.
it. Never mind.
With regards to him waking back up.
Soft touch because he keeps it close because he knows he can't do anything with it. Oh, he just fakes the whole way and forces an own goal. He's so good. Tachi, you're a freak. You're so good, bro.
Yeah, just when you think maybe Jobless can get into it, Tachi's faked everyone, and Exo.
Again, his understanding, like his game sense is just so fucking good. And he's got the mechanics to set his teammates up and do like really unselfish shit. Like my only criticism of Tachi is he's too unselfish at times. Like I wish Hitachi at times would be like, I am that guy, and would just bust it out because it would make him such a threat. Because then you wouldn't know, is he playing unselfish? Is he going to do a thing? And like, sure, he does it with his challenges in his 50s, but it's just like, bro. I know he can take sidewall and go for like a flip reset musty or whatever the fuck he wants to do. Like even here, choosing to stay grounded because it's the smart play. You know, a lot of players would go sidewall and try to blast that and go for a double.
Have a chance to send this ball forwards. They just need one, CJ, and they will believe.
No, they need two. They definitely need two. I've done
Nice bully. Boys got to take some risks. It's the only way they're gonna win. A nice boost. Good chase. Good job, Oli.
Just the aggression. Look at the bump. Clear that guy out there. Oli just gets rid of Seiko. 31 seconds. Game on.
As I was saying, CJ, they only need one, and then they will believe that they can take this game. But one more goal mathematically is indeed needed as Seiko takes a touch to send it to the sky. He can kill it here, could he? It's blocked up the side by
patient.
I'm glad we clarified that because they definitely needed two, not one. But now they only need one. 13 seconds. They have to go. Where's the demos? Where's the aggression?
3 solo plays back to back to back.
Screw it. Throw the entire kitchen at this attack.
Tachi could technically do the same thing here, but uh-oh.
Get that ball up in the air. 0 seconds. Gentlemates want it down. Jobless. They want employment. Rezi gives it in.
I don't know if Oli ever really was like top free agent. Oli got a lot of attention though because he was brought in as a replacement for Astral, actually. His debut with what was it? Was it Heroic?
And Gentlemates 3-1. That was an intense little. Was that an intense 0, or was I just forcing that to
that was intense until the moment it fell towards Oli. And you know when sort of a cat jumps up and tries to bat something away, or a dog tries to catch a ball and misses.
One more to go.
Jump sort of reminded me of that.
Again, close games. Close games. Yeah, Flying Dutchman, which was Heroic. That's who they got signed. No. Yeah, Flying Dutchman is what they got picked up for Violent Panda on the guys, and they got picked up by Heroic. Yep. I knew it was Panda that picked him up and like scouted him.
So mathematically, fantastic time to call the timeout. They definitely need to do it now.
Even Seiko's like, Jesus Christ.
Try and win game 5.
But as we were discussing earlier, all Jobless need is one more game, and they will believe that they will then go on to win the series.
Just a little bit of hope. As you said, you know, even if you need 2 goals, 1 goal is enough to give you that little
See if
bit of
Rui's on
belief.
the...
Forget about maths. It's all about belief.
Oh man, but okay, let's be serious here, CJ. I mean, you are, you know, one of the greater analytical minds in Rocket League, a very recent pro. What are you seeing from Jobless?
Yeah, G1 was led astray by their leadership team and had no fucking clue what they were doing and overspent like crazy, and
that's because they knew they had to be aggressive. And then you
super dumb across the
go
board.
for the bumps on last man. Now, when I played Seiko, that guy sits so far deep third man. You know, back in the day, we're talking about Sweden, full major. We're talking 21 snooze fest. I know it was a while ago.
Times, man.
But
good times.
If you can get demos, if you can isolate that last man, Gentlemates, they play such a structured triangle sort of gameplay. They rely on the 50s, losing 50s to the guy in behind. If you can get some demos in, that can really disrupt their play. They only went for those.
EG is the only org to do it worse than G1. JC, I think you're still new to it, but there's been Mocket, who would, while they would pay their players, would also poach players mid-tournament So that was cool.
Right now against
They were sending
Gentlemates.
contract
I agree
offers
as
to
well,
Flip
because
Side
start this
while they were
series,
also
lost that
competing in a
100
tournament
miles
going
per
top
hour.
2.
And Gentlemates could barely deal with that. Since then, understandably,
And the only reason we
they've
found
slowed
out is
down
because
somewhat.
Greasy
I would say
posted
the
a
fact
video
that
of him
they've made
lighting
one
his
or two errors,
contract on fire and putting it
maybe
in the
more touches
fireplace.
for better goals against them, maybe has spooked them at times.
There's
They have to
Fabian, who is an
use this tactical
18-year-old
timeout
kid whose
to
parents were
unspeak
lawyers, and he just
themselves,
wasted a bunch of
get back
money.
up to that full belief system they had in
Verity, who
games
got
1
like
and 2,
crazy angel
and take it from
investment,
there.
also throwing that away. You've
Let's go.
got,
Let's have more of
you
a
know,
series.
like it's
You
just
have
one
to
thing
give
after
advice.
another, dude.
Please stop
EG
supporting a team
is
that is a
egregious,
competitive
dude.
integrity
What
ruling. Here
EG
we go.
did
Game number 5 is underway. Is the timeout
God.
buff real, Cole?
for political gain and stuff too, what Nicole and her team did,
I fully
shame on
believe
them.
in that. Resi can take it up. Early chance here, early kickoff pressure. from
Dignitas did
Jobless.
some pretty dumb
They're
shit
winning
back
some
in the day,
challenges.
and I'm
Nice
glad they're
reset.
finally
That's
trending
one more
upwards,
almost.
getting back to their roots.
So how deep he was sitting there, third man. Just love to see him push higher up because that's a
Gosh, who
fantastic
else?
pass to
Jesus,
Juicy.
boys.
It's an even better shot.
I miss Corrupted G. Where is that guy? I don't know what Gabe is up to.
All the hard work from Jobless, they just undo it.
He was doing like graphic design for a little bit. You know what's bad when your entire team is on the same half of the field, all rotating in the same way.
Suddenly, all that stuff you talked about in the tactical timeout of, yeah, we can do this, I believe, let's focus on this, focus on that. If you concede in the first 25 seconds, that starts to go out the window. So they have to get it out the window and keep on going.
Yeah, but that might be, you know, that might ignite them to play that aggressive style that I was talking about. Now, I know that you don't want to concede a goal, but if that's what's going to take to play some aggressive Rocket League, then that's what you got to do here. They have to take the positives. Still a lot of time left. 4 minutes. Resi takes it.
Pickle, if that happens, that would be absolutely bananas.
Double command here from Gentlemates. This is where they have to go.
It'd also be very depressing if you were one of those teams that was like resolved that was in the running. It'd be so sad.
Once again, the only guy with boost on Gentlemates is the one that Jobless find in net.
It's amazing how often, as you mentioned,
But
they are low on
with
boost,
BDS
and
being
they're
top
stretching
4, it
for
makes it
the ball.
really
They were
tough.
starting to make them struggle a little bit offensively earlier on, but defensively, one of them can have 100, the other two 10 each, and their position
was almost a good shot from Resi.
that still they seem at times impenetrable. The Jobless were getting through them time after time at the start of this series. It can happen again.
Play by
It's
Oli
actually
to extend.
just tease up Oli, and that one goes to the side. Here is Resi. Not much boost in the tank this time. Needs the floor pinch. Fakes out the floor pinch and also fakes out Ixo, who was not expecting it. Poor Ixo thought he'd have a chance. Instead, it remains 1-0. Nothing happening so far.
At least we only had one series that was super one-sided to the point where, yeah, Vitality going off. I mean, let's call it what it was. Like, Oxygen probably could have, but Oxygen was just like, hey, let's get this shit done with and just put him away.
For Jobless is Oli decides to drive to the ceiling.
You're not on any of the coaching sites, are you? I'm on Metafy, but I don't have my books open. Probably should.
Well,
but
that's a great call. A little bit bubbly. Resi now.
It's just super time consuming.
Massive Gentlemates are sitting. Look how deep they are. They're just going to hold on to this. They want to hold on this 1-0 lead here. 2 minutes 40 left. That might be the overcommit. The pinch comes through, but again, the rotations, as you said, Cole, they're never stretching too hard. There's always someone there. And now Juicy on the counter-attack. Can he get the double?
God, Juicy had that angle too.
But there's still no counter-attack because Seiko is sitting
Juicy's got to get a touch on this. Nice. Plays a corner where it's safe.
Gets over the top of Juicy, but still somehow he gets
so
the
good.
final touch. Gentlemates doing what they've been doing this entire season. Frustrating teams who are trying to play a mechanical game. Breaking them down. Getting their cars in the way. Resi gets it past Juicy, though. Wants to get the bump and can't. And now Seiko has a chance himself with a flip reset over Ixo. It's going in, is it? Until Oli saves the day and gets the block.
They need it down the other end, though. They need that goal. This isn't good enough. This is playing right into Gentlemate's hands here. 2 minutes left. They have to get it down the other end. Where are the bumps? Where are the demos? Who's willing to be that player to push downfield, take a risk? Oli gets one, gets it past 2, but again, there's only one player on Gentlemates with 100
Nice
boost.
touch again. Slow play. Oh, God. Ugh. I can only gush over one player so much.
That's enough for them.
Someone just hit it. Someone just chuck your face at the ball.
That whole sequence is just so patient and so intelligent to just not waste time. And now you got Seiko and Itachi again, both ready at 100 boost, ready to go if they need to. Like, did Joe discover Juicy, or did he have a name before Moist? Juicy was pretty good in the rank scene. He'd been in the bubble a little bit, but not too long. But just another, you know, another French player that's like crack. I'm waiting for Eugen to get the call up. I wouldn't be surprised if we see Eugen next season get some tryouts and turn it into something potentially. And then an immediate alleviation of pressure. Yup.
I mean, your grandma is a very
Goes for the
aggressive
demo 'cause he knows
scramble
challenging,
player.
he's just
Shout
gonna
out
put him
CJ's grandma
out.
in the word games. My goodness. Anyway, here's Oli off the back wall.
Any teams that
Slows it down
don't
himself,
watch
taking a
mates
leap out of Itachi,
consistently
but
for
gets it
fundamental
past
play
Juicy,
is
Brutal
just
Swarm, but
doing
not
themselves a
for him.
disservice.
Looks out Itachi. Oli's cooking something here.
All
Oli's
coaches should be doing
gets
massive replay analysis on mates.
In the end, it's Resi. They have their equalizer. Jobless almost have done it.
Nice fake, Oli. Really nice fake by Oli.
It's ugly. It's never pretty. When you're playing General Mates,
Looked up BDS as the initials of the founder of the org. Yes.
But with just brute force, they just get one home. 27 seconds.
Oh god, Hermes would be chaos.
Over here comes Seika, though.
I think Curly does a good job though, because he's got a lot of rapport with Spaceman though.
So get rid of that ball. Good clearance. Only gets it long. Juicy's up though. This could be a good moment for Gentlemen. If they can get the ball, they almost tackle each other. That would have been disastrous for Gentlemen.
Goblins, you got a chance, boys.
Only here, Itachi and Juicy. Resi, one more chance maybe on the back wall. Resi, couple of touches. Is it gonna surprise Gentlemates? Not quite this time. Too solid.
Oh, it's still up.
I think it's gonna hit the floor.
Oh, Juicy hit it too far away. No. Stop it. Please.
Resi do not own goal that. My goodness.
They were not looking to score, I'll tell you that much for 4 minutes. Now they do need one. And Jobless, as I said, they've got a little lifeline here. They're hanging on. They need to get this win to keep this series alive. Itachi with a whiff. Resi's ready. Juicy throws that one on net. Iso into the corner, into safety with 100 boost as well. Nice clear downfield. Seiko should be able to catch.
Yeah, the only way kickoff goals happening. The only way kickoff goals happening with these two teams is if Jobless like fucking bins it or something like that. Bates plays too disciplined, and Jobless I don't think is going for any crazy strats. If anything, Jobless would try to go for like a Spanish and then whiff or some shit. Seiko's already off the ceiling on it.
Yeah, right now Jobless playing as solidly as CJ's grandma playing Boggle. My goodness, she plays a solid game of Boggle. Here's Resi up to the ceiling, gets the flip reset. Could be massive for Jobless. Ixo in the corner. Couple of touches, fakes it out. Actually, Oli's in the center. He finds him. Does he have the bumpers? What does he need to? He does.
Big 50 Seiko, and he's gonna pinch down side wall. He got the 100.
He scored for the exact same strategy as that first one. Just brute force trying to wedge it in.
Oh, what a play! Good job, Jobless. Yeah, just as a reminder.
And we go to 6.
They just keep on going. They never give up. And finally, Oli is on the end of it. Gets it done. Jobless stay alive.
How did they do that? Gentlemates got the early goal, completely parked the bus. I didn't see them in the orange half. And then through brute force, somehow Jobless get the goal, and the OT, all of a sudden, do they build off this? Do they create a little bit of momentum? And if they
We're trying, Blue. We're trying.
This could be one of the series of all time.
Before we move on, quick question. Do they have Boggle in Australia? I'm sensing
I'm not sure
some places don't have Boggle.
The worst we've done has been off by one game in the series.
Not sure what you mean.
You're a solid Boggle player.
Haven't played Boggle. I think I know what it is, though. It's got the words. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's look,
yeah, the letters, right?
Look, I'll bail you out there. You're in trouble. You're in trouble, but I'll bail you out.
Give it a Google.
I said
Look, we have a series.
4-2 on BDS and it was 4-1. I said 4-0 for Oxygen. No, I said 4-1 for Oxygen Cougar, so we were one off there. 4-0 on Resolve, I was on the money. And then this one I called 4-2.
I'll tell you what, for 4 minutes, I thought this series was over.
Let's see what happens. I could see Jobless bringing this to 7, though.
The Jobless have used Gentlemates' best skill against them. Those huge, massive 50-50s. And in the end, it was just Jobless getting the ball, catching it, keeping on the floor, refusing to die. And we end up on Neo Tokyo. Gentlemates have the superior quality, but this is just one of those series that's got that little bit of spark about it. Are Jobless able to continue their work? Will Gentlemates step up and devour them?
Crazy things happen here on Game 6. As soon as you see those Neo Tokyo lights, it's going to be a nice little kickoff win here for Seiko. 100 boost, instant challenge from Ixo. I do like it, but Juicy is going to keep this pressure on for Gentlemates. Oli, great beat, I love it. Reezy's got boost downfield. Seiko's been bumped. Seiko's been demoed. Someone get it in, but the ball doesn't
Good
want to
attempt.
bounce anywhere near the net. That could have been 1-0. Gentlemates got lucky.
Yeah, it just wouldn't fall for Resi. Had to sort of hover in the air, try and force it inwards. It wasn't quite going to bounce that way. And Gentlemates do survive the early onslaught so far, but Resi gets a one-other chance. Beautiful first touch.
They definitely have some. So the difficulty JC is they definitely have some holes, and I don't think Mates is playing as cleanly as they normally do. I still think Mates is playing pretty lackluster today, in comparison to like their peak performance, right? Like, and I think they know that there's some rotational things and some boost issues that they've been dealing with. Which credit to Jobless is forcing a lot of issues right now, but that's the kind of stuff that is demoralizing, where it's like you put all this pressure and then one of the guys is like, you know what, I'll cut rotation and just make something happen, and then all of a sudden they're no longer under pressure and everything's good. So as much as there's holes and stuff, like they just do such a good job of recovering and providing like a contingency plan to their teammates. Nice pop. It's a great setup. Intentional or not, forces it high. Ixo doesn't have the greatest clear because he has to basically jump off wall to get it. So at best he like soft touches it and plays a 50, but he'll probably get bullied out of it because he has no momentum going into it.
They did that in game number 5 as well, and you know what happened there.
He might be able to get this one, but
he's going to intercept this, isn't he?
Yeah. Sort of wrap around it. Quite that possible, really. Has just leave that one for Seiko, but fortunately for him and for Jobless, for Ixo is a little bit unsure what to do with this ball. I think he was more than happy.
They leave Seiko isolated a lot.
Charge down now. Gentlemates looking to double up their lead, maybe finally finish this series and
like they have so much trust in Seiko to bail them out on defense.
This series is trying to drag.
What was that team with Yukio and Ixo that was really good? Did Yukio and Ixo play together?
It's a nice 50 as well. Is Itachi still on somehow? He's got 0 boost. And Juicy, third man, just threw himself. Different play style here for the Gentlemates. They probably thought that playing Scrabble wasn't the right play style when you are one goal up. Might be able to get one more to secure this. Rezi going for the 50.
Oh, was it? What was Aogiri? Why is Aogiri coming to mind? I don't think that's right though.
Trying to catch, trying to pop, but the first touch wasn't great. And Juicy's open net. Rezi with an enormous
What was Ixo's old roster?
Could have been 2-0 right there.
Yeah, caught that so finally.
Either into SK. Yukio Tox Ixo. Makes sense. Oh, that was in the open era when everybody stopped giving a shit. They had one good event as Aether. They had a second place. They had like a 20th, 24th or something like really outlandish.
Gentlemates, they're always directly underneath the ball, no momentum to play with, and somehow still they get it away and still have their lead.
They just keep
yeah, it was SK.
There's always someone there, there's always a hand up.
Aogiri was Tizzy's old team, that's right.
Does have the underneath support, but again, the blocks come through. Only trying to keep it in. It's a nice dunk. It'll keep pressure. It'll keep possession. This Ixo doesn't quite get the touch that he wants, but Jobless, they're trying everything. They're playing great Rocket League, but
same situation as last game, chat.
Play from the Gentlemates.
Mates had a 1-0 lead and were able to keep it close, and then nice disruption. Juicy's back wall challenges, like when the ball's going backwards against him and he just has to jump up and put a body in the way, his reads are so good. Want to see game 7? I want to see the sunlight. I would like to go eat lunch. I've got leftover pasta, Asian chicken pasta that I made a couple nights ago. I'm gonna go eat that for lunch. Go outside for a little bit and watch Kaiju number 8.
You can see that Jobless are not lying down on the job at all right now.
Pop it high. Take it. Take it. Just go for a bump.
All 3 of them forwards when they can be, but
oh, they had so much defense on that backboard. You should turn off cam and just go for a demo and then hype. Oh, what a find. No! It's too high. They had the setup. It was so good. Field. Oh.
Seiko sends it long, only has a chance. Rezi wants to turn around and get this one. He has boost, wants to make up for that whiff. Oh no, Rezi hasn't got the touch either. Oh,
nobody's gonna be there.
Can't get the challenge on target. Juicy might have just
nice outline. Making me look really smart. Making me look really fucking smart. Oh god. feels good to be right.
Rinse and repeat at game number 5, but they just decided to put a hole in the backboard.
Good shit, chat.
Because that looked like the optimal play. Instead, they don't find the net. It was wide open. We all saw it. You saw
Alright,
it.
chat. Another 5-hour stream. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Tomorrow's matches are going to be incredible. You got Oxygen, Gentlemates, Vitality, BDS at your top. It's going to be a good one. That does it for me today. Nice and easy. We've been streaming like crazy lately. And your support has been greatly appreciated. If you guys are enjoying the content, you guys enjoy the watch parties, getting your drops in, all that kind of stuff, consider hitting the follow button, as well as hitting up the socials and joining the Discord. Tonight, I told you what I'm about to do, and then I'm going to an ultimate frisbee game. Tomorrow, I have a tea time at like 10 a.m. So I will not be streaming tomorrow. No stream for me tomorrow. I will be going golfing. That's, I think my tea time is like 9:58. So I will not. But I'm gonna go out. It's like 80s this weekend, so I'm gonna go try and, you know, enjoy the weather and get some color on my pale skin. But yeah, appreciate y'all coming and hanging. As always, hit up the socials, join the community, all that kind of stuff. It's greatly appreciated. We'll be back Monday with recaps and everything else for our start of our last qualifiers of the season. Crazy stuff. I'm out of here, chat. Have a good one. See you later.
Goes along with the word. They lost their meanings. I can keep it loose, mouth. Keep you at the top, never let it sink it. I can be the move, mouth. I can hold the weight, just getting settled in. A lack of vision, I can see it in. Ooh, you lack conviction, I can feed it to you. Well, shut the fuck up, baby, you don't ever stop, but no, you're too close. It's a cool friend, so many cool friends. It's so cool, baby, I can't hang it, gotta have it all. But they leave. She talk about them all too much, but they before speak. It's a cool friend, so many cool friends. It's a cool, can't hang, I don't like any of them. It's a cool, can't hang, I don't like any of them.